times I have to go into the versus match. And we're gonna start on Dawn Township, I guess. Why no Funky? We don't like Funky. Funky gets enough love. I only use Funky for time trials because I need every advantage I can get to beat some of these golds. Sorry. Anyway, if you're still hanging around, thank you for the good lucks to Roby, Bixel, Bama, and again VT. I should probably start a recording of this, just in case. And hopefully the run starts when or the splits start when I tell them to. Okay, let's go. Oh god. Dawn Township, not my favorite track, but it is the first of CTGP, I guess, officially. Yeah, okay. Fixing the FPS to 30, I guess, fixes the camera. That's a shame. I wanted to stream it 60. Anyway, here we go. If you heard DuckTales music, that means I did actually turn my stuff on, and I hope I did, but I had to have it off because I was playing regular trap. This is literally your favorite track? Pero por qué? No comprendo. It's alright. And yes, I am being a little bitch and playing with basic items on, or strategic, so there will be no blue shells. There might be an occasional POW or a red shell, but there will be no blue shells or shocks. It's allowed and it is faster. Oh look, there's already a red shell. How about that? It is also botting and bad. Qua? The last part of this track is crazy. In what way? I've never liked the last part of this track, honestly. It doesn't end well. Anyway, can someone confirm whether you can hear... Oh, boring. It's also boring and bad, so true. Can someone confirm whether there was DuckTales music on that track? Alright. 140. No. There's going to be a lot of strats I don't go for because I'm not a pro. You aren't all drumsticks, Monka W. I'm hoping for many more Aniv bangers like that during the run. Also, if you're wondering why my splits are set up the way they are, I have a time save. It's not as big as I anticipated, but I have a time save that the other 216 track runs don't do, where I will be quitting out after 31 tracks to skip the celebration. It's barely any faster because you can skip through those animations anyway, but I was like, me clever. So I'm quitting out after every 31 races, and I can still just about do it in the same number of versus races. Nice low, idiot. It did sound like my My Stuff music. Okay, good. Does this sound like my My Stuff music as well? Because if it's not the actual Cheap Cheap Island / Shy Guy Beach music, then it's My Stuff. I have always liked this track in CTGP, but it's a little bit outdated now, so I think it's time for like downscaling probably. So it begins. I should have hopped. Yeah, that water splashes. This track is boring. Yeah, it kind of is, but... It does need an update that downscales it slightly. But also, this is one of the easiest golds in CTGP. But it has fish? So true. Drop chain. At least it wasn't a full, flat drop. Ugh. Gives 2012 vibes? Ain't no way. You couldn't make this in 2012. This is a 2015 track, and I think it suits that year well. It was better than most tracks that were coming out in 2015. Laurel Sagan 42. Oh, yes. So true. One for 3 on the lows. Get good, bro. Low tricks, more like bro tricks. Oh! Okay. Alright. I'm gonna find a glitch using that tree. Two down, 214 to go. This is where the run gets good, because there's only 214 jacks left. Oh, DS Rainbow, I forgot this one was so early. This is where ASDF course used to be. Rest in peace, ASDF course. 214. I have the gold star on this track, too. I have the gold star on every track in the first 2 cups. I would have had the gold star on every track in the first 4 cups if it didn't change Broken Pier. But alas, they did. Granted, I have no idea how to drive the main route because I think I've never played... Okay, it's not that bad, but I think I've never played this track online and I've only done the time trial version where you do the cut every lap, obviously. You get to hear the DuckTales Moon theme again. Because some tracks use Rainbow Road music. Oh, pow! That was actually kind of not an easy spot to get pow. Make yourself useless? Yo, that's a kind of command I can get down with. Shemcat fine. Yo, what's up, Shem? I don't know how I managed to schedule my long Mario Kart run for the same day that Source and everyone else did, but we're having a good time. Also, oh. I missed the frame perfect trick. Scrub. I'm pretty sure in all of CTGP, by the way, only one song uses Coconut Mall, which is crazy considering how much of a meme song it is. I'm pretty sure only Slot Circuit uses Coconut Mall's song. And we have 2 tracks that use Toad's Factory now. And there used to be like none. But both Tropical Factory and I believe Engine Labs use Toad's Factory music. You're very sleepy. Based. It's the Easter holidays for you. Alright, Sky Shrine. Engine Butts. I know. I know. But instead everyone uses frickin' N64 Bowsers. That was actually a really good line. Final Grounds should have... who'd have thought going to bed at 3 would do this? Dude, it's been 12 hours then. It's 3 o'clock for you now. I wonder if N64 Bowser is still the most used song in CTGP. I would guess probably. There is plenty of Rainbow Roads, though. I feel like a billion new tracks these days are using Mushroom Gorge as well. This one is also a Mushroom Gorge track, apparently. The trouble is, we don't have any good Sky songs except for Mushroom Gorge, I guess. Oh, hello? Dickcord? Wouldn't Rainbow Road work? I don't know, for blue skies and clouds and stuff. I think of Rainbow Road more as a nighttime space song, you know? Oh. Really? Why so early? And because you told me that, I no longer have to wish you a happy birthday. I feel like I kind of been beasting this track. Like, it's not pro lines, but I've been playing it pretty darn well. For what you might expect from me. Your family won't notice? Huh? Ah. No. I feel like 247 Trim was there was really good. Oh, well, okay. Fair. Should have released, I guess. I thought I could hold the drift, but apparently not. The legendary one bounce big mushroom strats. Oh, okay. You don't want to trick on all of those, because you can't one bounce that one. Aware. Bro, stop clipping the Frode. Oh, yeah, the video command is still the old review video, but yeah, go check that out too. Because the Zelda 2 one wasn't watched very much. Piano Kart, of course, goes to the mega piano video. Piano Kart. Whee! I don't remember how you're supposed to take that turn. I used to be able to do that free, but clearly I haven't got a clue how to do that now. What? Okay, that's actually really cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's probably faster if you can do that every time. Slow down, little man. If that isn't kind of condescending. Alright, where are we going now? It's oh, Wallpaper Jungle? Hell yeah. Here we go, Wallpaper Jungle. Obama? Are you working or not? Oh god, how do you take that turn again? Speed up, big woman. So true. So slay her. You're working and still finding time to make butts posts. Giga Chad, to be honest. Huh. Okay. Flat chain. How are you supposed to take that turn again? Oh god. I'm bad, I'm really, really bad. Skip over every track I don't like. How many tracks would you end up playing? Maybe like 10 based. I'm heading that way too. Because people comment all the time, like, well, I mean, Sarah is like, are there any tracks you even like? And I'm like, no. Yo, Loopy. Hope I won't get depressed. I don't know, I'm still smiling, and we're already 16 minutes in, apparently. Ow, okay, well. Smiles gone, I hate life. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. Boshi Skate Park? It's Boshi time! Oh god, someone almost got me there. Flat chain again. Speedrun moment is everything sucks individually, but together it's a W. Speedrun moment is when you're like, I hate this game, but I love it too. Fuck fuckery, fuck fuckery, fuck fuckaroo. I'm using Wiimote and Nunchuck. Haven't burned out yet. Ah. You started using Classic, really? I don't own one of those. So on this track, it's faster to go to the side of that cannon, which is not obvious that it's a cannon, and it's not obvious that there's a side path that'll take you up there, which is really cool design. This track is called Ice Cream Fortress, and it replaced Cartwood, which I believe was a track you liked, Herm, so that's gonna make you very sad. I have the gold star on this track too. It wasn't very hard. I don't know why Melg made this gold like so easy, because Melg is very capable of driving, but I guess like he wanted to have an easier one in there, which is fair, because so many of them are hard these days. But I'm just kind of surprised that Melg did that. That turn went pretty well on laps 2 and 3. I don't remember what it was like on that one though. Oh. My wrist will need to see a doctor. Oh, my wrist already needs to see a doctor, and they told me, we don't know what's wrong, but we're sorry you're in pain. Not joking. I wouldn't want to spend too much time on this track either, to be honest. So true. So true. When was the last time I played this track? I wonder if this track is like on the chopping block, because I never see it voted online. Like straight up never. Damn it. This isn't Haunted Woods. You can't hop over the oil slick. Boo. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Who the hell are you? Nice voice. Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
Yo, what'd you say?
I said, are you making some mistakes over here?
Oh yeah, my thumb already hurts from holding down the A button.
Yeah, dude.
It's the SGDQ 2023 crew. Oh, that's so cute. We both got into the same GDQ. I'm probably gonna solo commentate Anodyne, to be honest.
I'm solo commentating. DD is too chaotic for me to have more than just me.
Yeah.
When it comes to how I talk.
I feel like with online runs, it's easier to get away with that a lot of the time. Or, you know.
Oh,
what
I do it. Yeah, well, you know I do it for offline runs as well.
I know you do it at ESA, yeah.
The only reason why I wouldn't do it for an offline GDQ is because you look like a weirdo.
You do look kind of like an idiot, yeah. And you'd be right to assume that.
Yeah. Because only idiots would speedrun, am I like gamers? Dude, I've been real bad on doing shit recently. I've had so much shit going on,
I still have to get tax information.
Oh, nice.
And tell my insurance that, my old insurance that, oh, sorry, you've been replaced for a long time.
Nice. I mean, I've got to find a new job, so that's been...
Oh,
I haven't
yeah.
done much searching yet.
Oh, God.
But...
Are you done with the old one yet, or...?
No. I have, I think, until the 1st of May with them.
Christ.
So, it was supposed to be the 20th of April. But, they didn't start doing the consultation meetings until last week. Which means that, basically, because they have to give 4 weeks notice.
Yeah.
Basically. So, I think it's the it'll be around the 1st of May, I think, when I'll be done with them. It might be a little bit longer. If I can squeeze any more time out of them for more money, I will.
Kind of based. Or Herm, wait until you see the new Broken Pier. I hate the new Broken Pier because it has a shortcut that has built-in required TF inputs. Stop requiring TF inputs in your shortcuts. It is not an intended mechanic. Please leave it the fuck alone.
But yeah, essentially they are gonna. I think they're gonna try and push me to get a job and leave the company earlier than the redundancy date. But that's not really how I tend to roll. Once I know when my redundancy date is, when I'll be like, that's when I'll do 2 weeks after that for whatever job I'm going for. Will be my general start date, because normally I try and give myself like a week or two before starting a new job if they offer me that opportunity. If not, I just deal with it. But a lot of places will be like, when can you start? And I'll be like, can I start then? But yeah, this might be because they might owe me redundancy pay. I don't actually know. They haven't spoken about that yet. I'm not entitled to the government one because I haven't been working there for long enough. But they may offer a package, and if they're going to offer a package, I'm not leaving before their date. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got to milk as much money out of the fuckers while I can. Oh, yeah, also, have you been enjoying having people actually breaking the hell out of Zubo?
Oh, Logic? Yeah. Logic is so blessed.
Dude, Logic is a gamer. I have my own opinions about his mentality when it comes to doing stuff, but he is a gamer. I can't deny that he is gaming. He does get very salty very quickly though, it is very amusing.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Then he's fine 2 minutes later.
I mean, at least he is fine, right?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Nice ramp.
Yeah, no, when you first run Zubo, you're like, yeah dude, it's definitely gonna be around a 5-hour game. No, it's 3.5.
Yeah, that's pretty nutty.
But I imagine some of that may be emulator speed, I don't know. Have you timed emulator
Potentially
stuff?
loads, I have not. No.
Because it could be that as well.
The good thing is it's not like Lego Star Wars 2 when it's a bunch of lag reduction. No. The speed up would just be all on loads.
The game does that, from what I've seen, the game runs exactly the same on both emulator as it does on.
Aw, my first burnout. Yes. No.
I was like, where's the burnout? Then I realised I'm 30 seconds behind.
Oh. Oh, I planned. I just wanted triple mushies. Where's the cut on this track? Oh, I remember. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, no. That's a shroomless cut. The shroom cut is there. It's an interesting shroom cut, because in a race you can properly only do it laps 2 and 3. Oh. I suck. Suck. Oh, pal.
Dude, POW?
Oh, pal.
Hey, yo. POW finish line?
Finish him. Alright, we're 10 tracks in.
Only 206 to go.
Yeah, man. Can't believe this track is still alive and kicking. Oh, another one. Hell yeah.
Oh my god, man, you're losing so much time.
I just want to triple mushies again. Oh. I'm already in first, so true. Hard CPUs, by the way. Oh.
Do they just kind of, like, suck at the, like, custom tracks, or is it like a...
They have a pathing,
just...
but they suck at some custom tracks.
Yeah, yeah. Because I can imagine some of them can be a bit confusing for the AI.
Yeah. Most ramp into a wall track, yeah. It was all the rage in 2013. God, is this track actually 10 years old this year? That's insane.
That's pretty insane.
Okay.
Oh my god, clip up.
I mean, I wanted low air, but I don't know if I wanted that low air.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, well that failed.
So is this the new pipe? Is that Rosalina on the flame runner?
I'm kind of done with playing Mach Bike and Worldwides because you get bumped around so much, and honestly, the Mach Bike thing was just a beginner thing when you need to make tight turns sooner, but I'm kind of more used to Bowser Bike now. So, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you just don't want to play as funky.
Right, and Rosalina is the second fastest, but I was thinking what I might do is, because I'm going to have to enter versus mode 7 times in this run, is I'll play as every heavyweight character except for Funky.
80% funkless.
80% funkless. Funkdies.
Funkies nuts.
Jet Setter. Yeah, and no combination, Rosalina Jet Setter.
Funky D. Luffy from Two Piece.
Oh, Meadows theme time. Twin Peaks.
Ayo Meadows. Ayo.
Twin Cheeks.
Track?
I didn't burn out. Let's go. This is the hardest custom track gold that I have. Oh.
I think I remember you getting this one.
I didn't. Okay. Nice motion input moment. Cow dodge.
Me and my friends went to see the Mario movie yesterday.
Oh hell yeah! I've heard it's perfectly fine.
It's pretty. It's good. Do you want to know the word that I used to describe it? It's cute. It is just a decently fine movie.
All right, I'll take it. I mean, we have to. It's out now. It is what it is.
I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it, but there are a lot of references that if you want, like, a hardcore in the know, it just would fly over your head and mean nothing.
I heard there's too much pop music from, like, the 80s in there. For no reason.
Well, there is a reason for that. One, they do an
80s
80s training montage, because Mario is from the 80s, so they had to do it.
Right.
Like, the entire thing is one massive, like, reference book. Like, it's even got the Mario rap from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, if you remember that.
I don't.
Nope. The one where it goes, with the Mario Brothers, the plumbing's our game.
I don't know that one. I know. All I know is Do the Mario.
Oh yeah, no, it's from the same show.
Oh,
That's the
okay.
opening for the show. Do the Mario is the ending.
Do the Mario, swing your
arms. Look, he sounds like a fucking chain smoker.
You mean to say he
Swing
isn't?
your arms from side to side.
Come on, it's time
Come
to
on,
go
let's
do
go.
the Mario.
Go do the Mario.
Da 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 da. You got it.
Yeah, yeah, the Luma is hilarious and the best character in the entire movie. There is a little Luma whose entire character is, I want to die and escape this harsh reality. And I was like, he's my spirit animal.
Are you telling me they had Lumas but no Yoshis?
No, Yoshi was there.
Oh, I thought someone said Yoshi wasn't in it.
They pass through like the Yoshi like valley, but the character, the main Yoshi character that hangs out with the bros, wasn't there in this movie.
Damn. Yoshi slander. Toad but no Yoshi.
I mean, if you don't mind a spoiler, there is a post-credit scene.
Oh, okay. I've also heard Toad's character is not enjoyable.
Oh, Toad's hilarious.
Really? Okay.
There's just a Toad that hangs out with Mario, and like he cooks, dude. I don't know what he's cooking, but he's cooking something.
Let him cook. Oh, nice offer.
There's a bit where he's like, oh yo, let me like distract the guards for you. So he just pulls out his cooking equipment and just starts like stir frying something.
What?
And then they do the
How am I pulling so far away from the CPUs just on that street? I'm sorry, what?
And like Toad makes the massive the stupidly large Mario Kart 8 Deluxe car with the massive wheels. But yeah, movie's cute. I had fun. The music was fantastic.
Yeah, I have heard that that was good too.
Yeah, the music was fantastic. The voice cast grew on me by the end. Jack Black is insane as Bowser, and he must always be Bowser now. Yeah.
And I've also even heard that Chris Pratt as Mario was actually less offensive than we originally thought.
Honestly, it's fine. It grew on me by the end. If he does do the fake the Italian accent in the movie at one point.
Can't get anywhere close to chains. What the hell?
But I think if he did that, accent the whole movie, it would have been annoying.
Yeah, fair.
And Luigi was also pretty bass as well.
Charlie Day.
Honestly, it was kind of good.
I have no idea who Charlie Day is.
I don't really either. I think he's from I think he's famous for The Office.
The Office?
Is it The Office?
I don't know. I've seen The Office.
Oh, it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's it.
Oh, okay. I have not seen that one.
That's what he's famous for. I haven't seen that either. I haven't seen The American Office, so. Oh, dude, and that just appeared on your stream for the McDonald's. They're doing this promotion thing where you pull do you remember the Monopoly thing where you pull the little strips off of the food container?
Okay, I remember the whole Monopoly thing. I don't remember the strips.
Well, no, it's just like a little tag you pull off, and then it tells you what you want, or what you get. It says a free McFlurry or something thing. Now they're only doing it on the drinks, right? So I got a Coke with my last McDonald's meal, right?
How dare you?
And I tried to pull the tag off it, right?
Okay.
And because the cup was really wet from having a cold drink inside of it.
Okay.
I can imagine Everything from that part came off, including the part which told you the text.
Yeah, why not have a paper straw while you're at it, just to make things more wet?
I know, right? I also did have to use paper straw as well. Which is funny, because their paper straws are actually not recyclable, which is even funnier.
Oh, that's... okay, yeah.
The plastic ones were, by the way.
Talk about counterproductive.
Also, have you seen the new Coke Fanta, the Coke and Fanta bottles that are like attached to the?
Oh, hey, look, I don't pay attention to those because I don't drink
itself.
anything fizzy.
Yeah, no, but they attach the lid to the bottle via more plastic, right?
Right.
But the
that's
lids
clever.
they say the lids are recyclable, but they're not.
I don't know. Beat a train! Yes, okay. Speedrunning. Speedrunning.
Speedrunning, boys.
I press buttons and go fast, and occasionally a button I have to press is shaking the controller.
Dude,
very occasionally.
Nice. Yo, imagine doing this with Smart Steer turned on, just hold A.
So true. Waluigi pinball. Growing up, I had a friend who had Mario Kart DS as well, and he always called it Laluigi pinball. Like Lalo from Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
Or Lilo and Stitch.
Dude, Lilo and Stitch. I do like Lilo and Stitch.
Lilo, Lilo. Okay, so I haven't seen it. Is it Lilo? Because that's what I always thought. That's what I've always said.
It's Lilo.
Okay, good.
It's Lilo. Lilo and Stitch.
Lilo Cooney, Wrath of the White Witch.
Oh, no, that's Nilo Kuni.
I know. Lilo. They should make Lalo and Stitch. Lalo is just the embodiment of terrifyingly friendly.
Who?
Lalo from Better Call Saul. Because he's that evil character with that, friendly...
Sorry, I thought you said Lala for a second there.
Lala.
And,
Lala from Teletubbies, also the embodiment of terrifyingly friendly.
Yeah. Wow.
To be fair.
Well, there's also a character from Everyday Life with Monster Girls called Lala, who's a Doulahan. His entire joke is her head falls off every now and then.
Oh.
And she gets lost when they go, and like her head gets lost in Europe when they go on a plane trip. So her head goes on her own little vacation, where she gets she eats pizza and is in Italy, and the head just kind of vibes while everyone else is getting fucking blasted by the plot. She's just vibing over in a corner drinking some tea in France.
Yo, Vibin' Head, my new favorite emo.
Literally, she's a vibing head. She's like a vibing vibe head for like 20 chapters. Like you don't see what happens. You just kind of see her head in various places at the end of every chapter, like the final panel. There's that one where she's trying to eat pizza and she's scolding her mouth.
That's why I don't read these.
Dude, I love manga because you get dumb shit like that.
Daisy Cruiser. Dude, only 16 tracks left after this. I mean, 200.
Dude, 200?
I said 16 because this is the 16th track, and I meant there was 200 tracks left.
That's a lot of tracks, dude.
Damn, that's a lot of tracks. Tracks.
Damn!
Daniel?
Damn!
Damn, Daniel.
Are you making the wind noises?
I don't know, I'm just making noises every time I zoom. If teams were here, it'd be like, oh god, is this already happening in this stream? Are we already going crazy? I don't know, I'm still smiling, and I was like this during Ground Percent as well. Yo, am I about to lap my first CPUs of the run?
Hey, yo.
I'll have 3 of them. Baby Mario just wheelie bumped me and I got hit by a random green.
SMH when not itemless.
I think that's allowed, but I'm going for balanced.
I can't believe you're partaking in itemed behavior.
Unidentified item in the bagging area.
Oh god, we don't want to like do that, please. Please
What
no.
was it? Unexpected? Is that what it says? There's an unexpected.
Yeah, it's unexpected item in the baggage area. Unexpected item in the baggage area, and you're like, please don't be my bag. Please don't be my bag. Please don't. It's my bag.
Oh, how do you get the Omega Low on this track? I don't remember. The one that saved my gold. And I played like shit for the rest of the lap and still got it.
What is it? A clip?
There is a clip of it.
Oh,
I know.
Oh! I think I know what you did. You freaking basically did not deserve to get the
gold here, yeah, because I got the Omega Low on that ramp.
Yeah, you absolutely did not deserve to get it.
And then for the rest of the lap, I played so terribly.
Yeah, you choked very hard.
I don't know, this track also probably needs an update. Because the GBA tracks were made a while ago, and they were very well made for their time, but some of them need an update with like downscaling and other stuff. But I'm pretty sure the ramp trick is like worse than frame perfect, because it depends on subpixels as well as being frame perfect. Oh, I got the low without getting the trick. How lovely. Stay in. And Mecha. Oh, that is a terrible place to get hit because of that wall there. Drop chain. I'm playing so fast.
Dude, you go fast?
No.
No. Absolutely not. I'm absolutely abysmal at video games.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Oh, let's go! Getting flashbacks. I got the Omega low trick on lap 3 again.
Nice.
That was pretty hype.
Omega hype.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. I mean, let's be real, this one is not pretty good. This one is pretty mediocre at best, but I'm hanging in there. I'm not even trying to pretend I know how to play these tracks, but... Yo, what's up, the Louis Copeland? Copeland. Land of the Cope. Home of the... idiots.
So. There's going to be so many tracks that come up in this, and I would be like, I've never seen this track before.
Ah! Coping 24/7, so true. Yeah, no, this track I have the Gald in. But no, it's based on Luncheon Kingdom, if that wasn't obvious.
Yeah, I have in fact played a Mario game before, called Mario Odyssey.
I like that, though it's based off the kingdom. You're a medium character.
That was a snipe, dude.
Why can you bump me like that? You're a medium character, girl.
Nah, they got you, dude. They got you good, dude.
Well, it's my fault for falling off anyway.
Nah, they just got you good.
The nice thing is that it's not actually any area within Luncheon Kingdom, because there used to be like SM64 tracks that were a really messed up version of the stage, but like you could tell it was the exact stage of Womp's Fortress, but it was such a scuffed racetrack. Alright, I'm gonna go for the lap 3 shortcut. Wait. No? Okay. I might not win. If I got the startup boost, I would have been fine, but... Cope. I lost. No, I missed. I don't remember how to take that cut. Something dumb. Something with wine. Hungry like the wolf. This is the trauma track, the one I've given up on gold so far. Oh. Okay. God, this track is shaped horrifically. And they made the gold so ridiculous. I want that. Gonna do some reading. Imagine being literate. Have fun with the reading. Ow. Okay. Okay. I got worse every lap. Oh no, Herm's gonna miss the rabbit hole. They're gonna be so devastated.
Not the rabbit hole, bro. What is this?
Teeves is missing the rabbit hole too.
SMH, my man.
Through the rabbits and hares. Oh yeah, I failed the lap 3 cut on Luncheon Tour. Wait, I think I know how to do this, and I did not know how to do this. Don't remember how to do this run this year. Maybe I'll try it lap 2. Don't feel like it right now. This one I'll do though. See? Rabbit hole gaming. I don't want to game, is what I was going to say. I bet the bitrate loves this cave. Why does the capture card look way less than 30 when I look over on OBS? To be fair, I could probably upgrade it. Is Elgato the best capture card these days?
It's one of them.
I don't know what the best one for Wii is. I'm using Avermedia at the moment.
I also use Media.
But it's like from 2018. I don't know, yeah. I'm streaming in 30, but it's definitely showing way less than 30 sometimes. That worked very well. Please. I hadn't learned my lesson about that piranha in offline mode, clearly. Oh no. Okay. My eye itches. My eyes. Oh, the piranhas in offline mode suck. So do you. I need chocolate. A missed call. And I was kind of fuming reading the text message they left because I asked this company to delete my number before. This is a hiring company, which it's a school that used a third-party hiring company, basically, and I ended up not taking their job and going with someone else, and they've called me twice now to say, "Are you interested in this other job?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't take the first job because I went for another one." So piss off. No, I will not be calling you back. Sakura!
Yeah.
Sakura Sanctuary. Sanctuary. With Sonic Heroes menu music playing. The Sonic Generations version.
Yeah.
You know the one. Oh god.
What?
Superstar Dystopia. This track uses binary. It's gender-phobic.
Oh no.
Oh no! From Sonic Advance or whatever. I forget. Felt like I played that first lap pretty well, but that just fire there is wonderful. Okay, yeah, no, I don't remember the fastest way to go there. There is no need for that cannon to send you so high. Okay, I didn't fall off on there either lap. That's kind of an achievement for me. Because I always do something wrong in those turns. There's some awkward, like, getting caught on the edge. Classic YouTube comments joke incoming. I left my wife because she was a... I don't remember if you're meant to mini turbo there or not. This track's alright, but it also never comes up, so... It's a damn shame, really. Shaming. Oops, that's grass. I touch grass, my guys.
Oh no, touching grass, you stop.
Oh. Oh no, don't lose again. God damn it. Wow. The AI were kind of fast there. Oh. Okay. Frame drops for my sins. You can still hear me, right? Rebel. Alright, well, Discord done goofed. Oh, TC. Wanted that though. That's pretty helpful, I guess. Wow. Peach is beastly. Oh, Peach went way off the track and now is no longer a threat. Rip. Don't know how she managed that. Should I go for tunnel cut on lap 3 now that I have this lead? Oh, I missed it. Okay. Just completely forgot to... Or, well, kind of forgot where it was. Not even sub 2. What a pleb. Alright. Something weird happened with Discord. But
yeah.
Oh, MC2? Hey. Oh, let's go. I did the spaghetti, kind of. Or, well, no, that's more like... I don't know, that was its own version. Bust dive. Damn it, I missed the wall. So slow. What a joke was it all just said? There. Oh, it really scared me. I'll never be Royals. This track's pretty good, this remake. It's nice because this track used to be like really big, but they got a really nice scale with this track now. The old version was so big, but they managed to get it so that like time trials are like 2 minutes less than that, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. You've given up on reading? Sag.
Oh no, not really reading.
To be fair, I gave up on reading because of my English GCSEs.
Pretty fair, to be honest with you.
The most complicated of fiction? Well, damn. Sarah posted on a story that she's about to eat yogurt with a fork.
Yogurt with a fork, SMH.
I don't know, I thought that would be something you would enjoy. Grundy 2, Electric Boogaloo. Dude, wait, Grundy was a thing I said in 2022? I just realized, because Grundy was a thing when I did Grunt percent. And
Yeah.
I named my laptop Grundy as well. Oh no, I hate that cut. I'm not gonna go for it the other laps. Please tell me I'm allowed to go for this though. Okay, well not if I don't get any speeds whatsoever beforehand. This is where the... I don't know, I fail hardcore on this track. I don't know why that cannon isn't a trick cannon still either. Okay. Shake harder? Yes. You have me convinced that you love me. Anyway. Not gonna go for the scream. Oh. Damn it. Get the trick. Okay. Alright. I want to play Airship Fortress, but... Okay, no, never mind. I'm going to choose the AFK Chaka Mountain, the last track of the split, before I have to quit out. Because I gotta pee, so I'm gonna choose that track to let the CPUs finish. Hopefully they're good at it. Don't drift that way. Skybills is typing. The chat comment from my GDQ run when you were typing and we couldn't hear each other.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to work something out. But I'm struggling while then.
It's okay, did you know 2 to the power of x can never equal 3y, where x and y are natural numbers? Riddle me that.
Riddle me that, gamers.
Riddle me these. Aw. How did that crate break without me touching it? Yoshi Lagoon. That works. It's not the fastest, but I survived and got across, so I will take it. Oh, uncle. Oh. Ah. Pagist Manist. Pagist Manus. Don't be a Manus. Oh! So scuffed. It didn't let me hop. Or I was inputting it too late, but it felt like it didn't let me. Did I miss a bean track? No, not yet. All 3 bean tracks will be in the next split, actually. Ah. Awesome. MM is Majora's Mask is God tier. Interesting sentence, Aniv. Because you're right, MM is Majora's Mask, and someone could in fact say Majora's Mask is God tier, so I can see how you would think people speak that way. Oh! Those were so scuffed every single lap. It was different every time as well, because mushrooms are fun. Oh, 444 points. That's why I lost those races. Although I'm about to get 0 in the next one too. Alright. The CPUs can finish this track. I gotta pee.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. PP. I think Baby Daisy will win this. Spitting straight text messages. Yeah,
There you
man.
go.
Let's open the crackers. This is gonna take them longer than I would have wanted, but I guess if I'm not racing, they don't have to rubber band. Hey, yo. You can't see it. Wait, what did I say that'll get me banned?
Okay, I'll work out what was wrong with my shit.
I got green.
There you go.
Baby Luigi, no, you can do it. Okay. Get ready to split and quit. Well, the other way around. Quit and split.
Dude, we quit and split?
Yep. Hell yeah.
So is that the first
That's the first 31 tracks.
tracks?
You can't quit after 32, so I quit after 31. I guess we're doing full Rosa speedrun. We're committing now. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Waluigi Spear? Am I doing Star Slope? No, Star Slope is not allowed in this speedrun. And I would not sub it for any track either. Because it is a long AF. But yeah, you have to do the 216 main tracks. You're not allowed to sub in hidden courses. Most people do this in alphabetical, but I'm not boring. And I kind of don't want to play all the GBA tracks in one go, you know? Or, yeah, if you do it that way, you have to play GBA and GCN tracks back to back, because nothing is in between GB and GC. Good, but Goof works too. I agree. Ah! Tree. This is a silly track. Kind of surprised to see it still kicking.
You silly goofy gamer track.
You know what I'm worried about, Rebel? Is that when I play Anodyne All Bosses, people are going to think it belongs in Silly Block. It doesn't say except it is Silly Block, but the category is a very silly category.
What are you doing? Oh, right, you're doing all bosses, right? Which is a pretty goofy category.
It's very goofy.
Very goofy gamer.
I'm a goofy gamer, yeah, you're a goofy gamer. That means there's limited stabby heckland. In fact, no stabbing will be done.
Yeah.
I will not watch. Also, I like how there's 4 games on the games list that start with A, and all of them are by remote runners. Including Wah. Also, why is J. Cole still on the games list? Bruh. J. Cole got in with Mario Kart Wii 200cc, which is cool, but it's not a real category, because it's not a real game mode.
Yeah.
And they didn't even accept Logan as a backup, who's actually the best player, and is a zero-time cheater, as opposed to J. Cole, who has basically ruined all of Super Monkey Ball's early history. Because he cheated. And he's punched someone in an event, so I just don't know why he's still on the DM's list.
Give me 2 seconds.
No. I will give you as many as you actually take, because I don't want you to be a liar. So who's my rival in this? Is it Toad? Toad standard cart? Peach beat me twice in the last match. Well, I guess she beat me 3 times because everyone beat me in the last race. Are you winning, John? Sometimes. Not every race. I know, right, Herm?
Alright, I worked out what was wrong with all my shit before.
There's peanut butter on my lap. I didn't notice.
There's peanut butter on my lap.
Well, I'm eating peanut butter crackers.
I was wondering why, no matter why my audio was incredibly loud on my game audio was incredibly loud on my stream, like at some point earlier in the week whenever I did it, is because I accidentally input 2 different audio tracks for the same audio. So I was turning one down and it wasn't doing anything because it was because there was another audio track doing the same thing.
Genius. The telephone corner? Huh?
It's because I switched my capture cards out finally.
Well, that was silly. I thought I could make it, but then I got squeezed.
I switched my capture cards out finally, so
I should probably get a new one, because I'm looking over and I keep being sad at how not good it looks.
Oh, I've had this one for about a year and a half, 2 years, this 60 FPS one. I've just never switched to it.
I remember you saying, yeah.
So I swapped to it, so I can actually do 60 FPS streams now. A lot easier, because it's actually like not...
call this a telephone corner in the game it's originally from.
But yeah, no. And also, because I swapped my capture cards, I can, I swapped to OBS Studio as well, so I can actually listen to my shit for once. Imagine being able to hear your video games when you speedrun them, right?
Could not be me.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that before, dude.
I literally am not listening right now.
Yeah, I know. I learned every single one of nearly every game I've ever learned. I've learned without audio if it's on console. Which is very annoying when there's a game that needs an audio cue that you have to learn without it.
Yeah.
And you just have to, like, be a Giga Chad and nail it.
Just the vibes. Vibe cue. Yeah, this track is pretty overscaled in this game. I mean, the lore is that there was a really old version that was made in a... Oh, Fixac. The lore of this track is that there used to be a really old version that used this layout, and what happened was they decided to update it because people didn't like the other version very much, and they decided to update the layout to like look better, and they kept most of the assets and it's still really big. But anyway, yo, DBZ gamming? We gamming? It is custom tracks, yes. All 216 custom tracks in CTGP. So, thank God they updated this track to remove literal stairs. The stairs play like a slope now, which is way better. No, it's done on Wii, which is why it looks choppy, because my capture card is not heavy. If it was done on emulator, I can assure you I'd do everything I can to make it look better. But yeah, my computer was having many problems trying to stay at 60, so I was like, fine, I'll do 30 for the long run. It'll look gross. And I was right, it does look gross.
Always looks gross at 30, dude, when you're used to 60 stuff.
Yeah. The trouble is, I swear sometimes I look over and it's like even worse than 30 for no reason. Oh, pal, here? Look, oh, frick.
I mean, it'll look worse, like, regardless of what you're used to looking at.
Oh, I got a chain? Ain't no way. One of the lesser BCs. Oh. I know a lot of people that disagree with you.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely before Christ, dude.
Do you know Calvin and Hobbes, the comic?
No.
Oh, well, it's like this 6-year-old boy who has an amazing vocabulary, but anyway, that's because it's intended for slightly older audiences. And he does this report one time, it's like, oh, our country, America, was founded a long time ago, around 200 BC. And his teacher's like, 200 BC? And he's like, before Calvin. Oh. Okay. That fire wheel is ridiculous to avoid. GameCube? Yeah. Also, Enmead is the gold star on this track. The man, the fish, the myth, the legend. That was not a favorable fire wheel cycle. Yeah. Kafka balls.
Hey, yo.
The next cup in particular is full of way too long tracks. It's got Melting Magma, it's got Final Grounds, it's got Pipe Underworld, and then Canyon Run is not short either. It's longer than average, so. But first, we must go to Incendia, another very long track.
Oh no, not more very long tracks.
Like, there's no way I'm gonna complete the first 40 tracks in less than 2 hours. Because these last few are so long. That god has a sense of humor, doesn't he, Blobfish? Drop chain. I would say... S-Gate. It goes. Hasn't been pretty. It's kind of like a cyborg head. What, this track layout? It's because it changes every lap. And it looks bad because it was made in 2010, I want to say. This one was 2010. Peaks was 2009. Six King was 2011. Also, that room is dubbed the bitrate killer. You know it's killer. Tass. Dude, I swear the world record here is only like 319. No way Taz can do. Sub 3.
Bro.
Oh, yeah, I did know that. Oh, I didn't get the funny thing that I like to do.
No funnies for you, dude.
It's fine, because being funny would have cost time, and I press buttons only to go fast.
Oh, I press buttons only for memes.
That's also a worthy cause. Your run can die for everyone else's sins. On this lovely Easter Monday.
I know, right? It's halfway, it's like nearly towards the end of the day, dude.
For you.
Yeah, my Easter Monday is nearly over. It means I gotta go to work tomorrow, which I'm not happy about.
I don't. I had to work on Good Friday, though. Oh boy, now it's time for melting magma. Totally missed whenever it happened, but I did see you in chat. Thanks for the follow and nice trick.
I didn't do that.
Oh, yes, you did. Wow, wow, the capture card is struggling. Like, that is like 5 frames per second. Like, I understand if the bitrate has a fun time with this track, but it seems like the capture card itself is bugging. Ah. Yeah, this one is probably the last of the ridiculous ones that you would have seen a long time ago. Yep. To be fair, that is not intended. Maybe try these. Oh. Who the hell are you?
Okay, that works.
What up?
Is that Mr. Side Up?
It might be. Smoiler. Taking a little bit of a break for lunch. How's the run been? Other than not getting first in all the races, savage.
I have played so ridiculously well. The whole time.
Oh, Pog.
Can I just say that I might get world record here? Because there have been no mistakes and the AI just cheats sometimes.
No.
Dude, world record? Hey, yo!
I am not being serious. The world record is
We
without of reach.
recce-breckying?
Top 2 is without a doubt out of reach, and I'm sure so is any like low 10-hour time.
Hey yo, we recce-breckying?
I'm not beating a 10:16.
Hey
I'm
yo,
sorry.
a recce-brecky? Hey yo? Oh, you've now set the you've now set the stage, so
Yeah, it's too late now. They must be done.
My bad.
Sub 10, no. Next split he'll just finish.
Once we get to 2 hours and 14 minutes, the run just ends. So,
Like, I did it, boys.
I'm actually going to take the loop this time because I don't remember how to efficiently skip it.
in 14 minutes, the stream will be at 2 hours and 14 minutes of real time.
Wait, what?
Because the
I got
stream's been
one-
going on for 2 hours, right?
I got 156 uptime.
Nice.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did restart so I can, because I was like, all right, well, I guess it's gonna encode overload all the time on 60, so I'll have to stream at 30. How do you play this track again? I might actually win at the most boring track in the game for once.
Did you ask how you play this track?
Yeah.
The answer's simple. You don't.
I hardcore agree.
I don't even know what track you're on, to be honest, since I'm on mobile right now.
Final Grounds, the most boring track in the game.
Oh, that one, yeah. It's not jungle wallpaper, or whatever you called it.
Wallpaper Jungle, yeah.
Paper jungle.
I already played Wallpaper Jungle. Yeah, we're in the long track continent at the moment. GC and Bowser's Incendia, Melting Magma, Final Grounds, Pipe Underworld,
Oh boy, Melting Magma Melee.
all back to back. Yeah, I just played that one.
But where is Melting Magma Brawl and Melting Magma Ultimate?
Oh, no 64 and for 3DS and for Wii U, love?
Melting Magma for the Nintendo Wii U. Yeah, it was kind of weird how they did the 3DS and Wii U Smash. It was like... They literally just called it the console names, which was weird.
I always
Not
thought it
like-
was just called Smash 4, but it is genuinely called for this
Yeah,
console and that
no.
console.
The fans called it Smash 4 because it was the fourth Smash game. That's the only reason why.
And it was also for the Nintendo 3DS.
Yes,
and
it was also for the Nintendo 3DS and Wii U.
So true.
It just happened to work out.
The Nintendo so true.
I am actually currently playing Smash because I'm testing some shit off my capture card.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm basically just testing audio and shit, which is like, you know, fun. My favorite part of streaming.
It's hilarious. Like the literal second that Smash Ultimate came out, 3DS and Wii U versions just died. Literally non-existent. Basically, competitive wise. I haven't heard anything from them at least.
Does anyone
Well,
even play Brawl competitively?
Yes, in comparison to Wii U and Smash 4, yes. Because Ultimate is basically just the better version of 4, essentially.
Okay.
If it,
Basically like what they did to Mario Kart 8 the left.
Oh.
yeah, like really, it's like technically it's a completely different game, but the things that people didn't like about Smash 4 are not in Ultimate. And one of the main ones is Bayonetta is not triple S tier, basically.
Oh yeah.
Bayonetta.
Or Bayo is insane. Yeah.
Smash 4 Bayo basically allowed people who picked up the game like same week to like go and easy get a top 8 at like any tournament. She was crazy.
Is Melee more competitive than Ultimate?
Yes.
Okay. But those are like the easy top 2, right?
But those two are the top, yeah. Melee, Ultimate, and Project M are the top 3 when it comes to Smash.
Oh, right. Project M counts.
But also, there are some people that still play Brawl, but Brawl is what let's call an acquired taste.
Brawl or 64?
I think people prefer 64, but that's because the main thing that gets done with 64 that I see, like people still play 64 in like tournaments, but the main thing I see from 64 is the combo contests.
Oh, okay.
The combo contests for that game are
Why does that
wild.
ramp send you years in the air?
They make you want to love trampolining.
But yeah, but Smash. I actually like Smash 4 a lot, but Smash 4 had some absolute dumb stuff in it, dude.
Of course it did. It's a Smash game.
No.
I don't like Smash. I don't like fighting
Smash
games.
4 had some dumb stuff in it. Like, custom moves were not okay, but they were also incredibly fun. Like, they gave... Dude, freaking Ganondorf's forward-moving kick, the, like, diagonal one. They actually gave Ganondorf, like, a movement move, like a movement tech move.
I don't know what this means. I don't play Smash.
Well, basically, they gave every character 3 additional moves that you could make. They basically, the point of the amiibo was you make your own kind of character thing. So in order to differentiate other people's amiibos, you could give them different moves, and you could use those moves.
800 years in the air again. Hello.
But some of them are so busted. Like they gave Bowser he has his regular command grab where he like grabs you and like belly flops you. They gave him a move where he dashes forward to do that. And you could just spam it.
That sounds good.
I remember actually kind of liking Bowser
very fast, but they were fun. But Smash 4 also had consistent kill setups, which is normal in Smash, but they weren't really intended. It had infinites with how the footstool and the tech system worked.
Oh, banana again. Who is this banana?
It had Bayo and Cloud, which were not okay. Cloud was very good because Cloud.
You are eating your microphone.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. But I moved a little bit. But Cloud could just camp until he got his limit boost power-up thing. And then it gave him a permanent speed and attack buff, so he could just sit there with it and just body you with regular attacks. Mario had the easiest combos ever. He could 0 to 100% you. Like, from just hitting you at 0 with the throw. Luigi had the best down throw in the game.
Hey Fleming, doesn't Zach's bio say he's a Smash player? I've never seen him play Smash, but... I don't know, I assume he's an Ultimate player, not a Melee, but
I don't know, does he have arthritis?
Not as far as I know.
Because if yes, he might be a Melee player.
I think he plays Ultimate, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I've never really played Melee, so I don't really know. I know about Melee, but I don't know too much about playing
I also know Melee exists, so I know about Melee too.
I mean, smile. I mean, I know how to do stuff. If someone gave me a controller and said, yo, wave dash, or like do this or do that, I could
wave
probably
dash?
work
We're
out
talking
pretty
Celeste
quickly.
now?
Smash is where the term came from.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Wave dashing is
far
an
as I
intended
know.
mechanic in Celeste.
It was an intended mechanic in Melee because they just left it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Like apparently,
Why? That wave sure is dashing.
dude, that wave sure is dashing.
Yo, when is
That means
Madeline gonna be in Smash? transrepresentation in Smash.
Okay, so apparently the term wave dash came from Tekken, but it came from fighting games in general.
Huh.
But, yeah. Wave dashing, a rapid crouching slide allowing characters to quickly... Okay, so they could dash and parry low at the same time that moves them forward. Because Tekken also has what's known as the Korean backdash, which is very funny. So in Tekken, you can cancel a backdash with anything, right? Except for another dash. So you can cancel it by attacking, by like sidestepping, by crouching, right?
Yeah, I can do that cut with the classic dragster, but not with the Bowser bike.
Yeah, but if you crouch with down back, that's already one input for dash, already inputted. So you can dash into dash by cancelling a dash with a down back, and you can move backwards like incredibly fast.
The down bad, down back.
You literally like down bad all day. But yeah, apparently Sakurai knew about wave dashing, which is like the thing where you jump and then you shield and then like you air dash down down diagonally forward or backwards and you slide across the ground. That's a wave dash in Melee. It's kind of like how Insomniac knew about first person infinite climbing in Ratchet & Clank 2. They just kind of left it in there.
Base. Sometimes a little jank is good.
I mean,
Anodyne devs knew about the wiggle glitch, so that's why they made the 8-bit effect with the garbled pixels.
I mean,
and they left wiggle glitch in the remake.
I mean, Insomniac were just like, we can't be asked to tell Sony because we don't want to do more work right now. We just want to get the game out.
Nice. The profit.
Insomniac are pretty good at leaving glitches in their games. Like they actually.
Okay, nice height. Very nice height on that ramp for no reason.
Yeah, very nice height. So they had to. They had to patch. They had to patch the main speed boost that they used in the speedrun, right, to go fast. Because casuals were activating the same glitch and soft locking themselves too easily.
No, I agree about that.
So what they did instead is they just added in another way to do it, which is more complex, and went, "Oh, right, boys, here's how you do it."
Based? Is it as fast?
It's the same speed, exactly the same speed. They basically just made it so you can't accidentally do it.
Okay,
like you have to intentionally do it.
Fair.
Because people were being like, "What the hell?" doing the speed boost and soft locking themselves.
I suck. I banned out. I didn't do my own speed boost. Burning.
Still flaming.
Flaming? Laser. Nice trick.
Oh, I tried to turn around.
Smilers.
I'll be back in 4.5 hours, perhaps. Perchance.
Slay. You can't just say perchance.
Perhaps.
Huh?
Perhaps.
Visually, this track works. Right, but trackily it doesn't.
Based
on these.
Based on these nuts.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh
goodness
my
gracious me.
Oh my god.
Is that block? Is that block going slowly?
No in hand.
Is that block beach theme?
Is that block beach theme? So based.
Such a good song.
Going slowly, yes.
We going slowly.
We must work fast.
Oh. I have not played 5 to 7 since Grunt Percent, no. In fact, the only game I've played since Grunt Percent on LEGO is LSW2. Yo, Pixel. that's Awakened Pixel.
I just want to play Little Mac, dude. To see.
Little Mac.
Yeah, I play Little Mac in Ultimate. He's like one of the most bottom tier characters, but I love him. That's so much fun.
Oh. That was another long track. Sheesh, give me a short track. Oh, okay, Nightlife is next. That is a short track, but I hate it. It's okay, because Banshee Breadwalk is after that. And we get Ghost Theme. Coming up after this. Oh, 5 to 7? Yeah, that would be a fun one to play. I really want, handheld LEGO Harry Potter is not being in Legothon yet, and I think Origin should run 1 through 4 on the PSP, and if we could get William to submit 5 to 7, that would be really cool, or you could learn it, Pixel. Because I know you... Okay, that was drifting the wrong way. I know you really enjoyed it before the setups, so you should try it. How am I still counted as in first? Huh? It's like it didn't update my checkpoint when it respawned me. Ow. No, Pixel. Darn Finland and its mandatory service. Well, I can't criticize Finland because everyone there seems to be happy. Even when they show no emotion whatsoever, it seems like Finland is a well-off place. Oh, and Nivbanger. A, it's Trip. That's a username. Hold on. At A, it's Trip. Played too much work than I thought. It was Warcraft. I'd hook you up in the VOD later.
What?
Wow.
That's a really great out of context message.
Well, that's a Niv. I'd hook you up in the VOD later. Played too much work. Okay, I'm dropping frames.
Ow, ow, ow. Fuck.
And Discord hacked again, didn't I? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, good. Played too much work, then I thought it was Warcraft. I'd hook you up in the VOD later. Wow.
I moved and my shoulder was like, time to die, and I'm like, thank you, shoulder, please
No
stop.
time to die. It's true. Aniv is learning bad grammar. How unfortunate. Can you trick here? No, you can't. I'm lucky I ran over that. Also, shoutouts to Ghost Theme.
Bro.
Fake CT. Huh. Another actually kind of well-timed PAL from the CPUs. Vaguely green sleevesy? No, not on purpose. Yo, I actually got a full chain on that street. Audioless full chain.
Audioless full chain?
Yeah, because chain wheelies most people use audio cues for, but I have to actually count 3 seconds. Or, well, I count 6 half seconds because there's a 6 swooshes every half second. The ice cream van in the neighborhood does in fact play green sleeves. Fireball MKW? Is that the same Fireball I know from before? Or are you a different Fireball? Okay. Because you were Fireball MK8. I'm using Chuck. Chuck McGill. You've never been MK8? Hold up, are there 2 Fireballs? I swear you were MK8. You were like It's Fireball before or something. You're using the same color as... Okay, is this a recent name change? Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know who you are. Yeah, no, I know who you are. I saw you in Shem's chat first. I just got confused because I swear you were MK8, but... yeah. I guess not. You're the one who has the 59 on Yoshi Falls. Better Call Saul would have been better if Chuck watched me. The electricity thing could not exist if he watched Twitch. Very true. I think you asked me recently if I was playing RT's Fireball, and I said no, but I actually PB'd on 4 real tracks this weekend.
Hey, yo. 4 real tracks?
4 real tracks, just for fun. GC and Mario, DDR, just because I wanted to actually get a slightly better time. Mario Raceway and Delfino Square, those are 2 very good tracks. Alright, where are we going now?
Loving the meme that me and my friends do of like We just add brackets affectionate or brackets derogatory after anything we say.
Sarah's gonna love that photo.
So, like, I just said to my friend Shep, skill issue in brackets affectionate.
Oh, I'm glad it's not a derogatory skill issue.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm glad it's not derogatory.
Nice boost panel dodge. Bam! 119 dodge, or 118 dodge. I wish it was the 119 dodge. To the side of GCSE revision. Oh boy, are you doing that this year? That's unfortunate. Have fun. Well, no. Good luck. Good luck, don't drown. We'll say that instead.
I also realised having music when I play a music game is actually makes it way easier to play. Because I was playing
What you
the
think?
game I've been playing with like very low audio, so I was like, damn, this was kind of hard. And then I get the audio, and I'm like, oh damn, I can actually kind of hear what's happening and hear the beat now.
Yeah, we've committed to Rosa now, I guess. I was gonna switch it up because there's gonna be 7 times I have to go into versus mode, and so I was gonna use every character except Funky. But I'm already in the second one, so I guess I've committed to Rosa for this run. I really liked Better Call Saul until Chuck started playing CT Mogies. It was a really weird direction to take the show in, and when the episode Custom Tracks aired, Chuckstum? when the episode Custom Tracks aired, it was a full Mogi played by him and nothing else. There was no face cam. There was no face cam. Just a screen recording. I decided to stop watching. I still don't understand why Vince did that. Hey man, that sounds more interesting than Vince's episode Fly. Oh, I'm joking. Fly wasn't that much of a dud episode. I swear there was a Ryan Johnson episode anyway. I was saying that so there's 7 times you have to go into a versus mode in this run, and I was gonna do like use every heavyweight character except Funky, but I've already used Rosa twice, so I'm just committing to Rosa now. Oh yeah, it's Spike Desert. I have a spike that Sarah made in a clay. 46. Ah. Mike's 9 lives? Does he actually get shot like 9 times in the span of those few years of Breaking Bad? Because he has so many near-death experiences.
Someone's got to take the bullet, dude.
He does, many times. But Walters he cannot handle. I haven't seen season 6 of Better Call Saul. Because it's not on Netflix. Grr. Yeah, you mentioned that. Did you get it just for like the regular track time trials? Yo. Hacking? You being a 59-year-old? Huh? Oh, I read that wrong. Okay.
Dude, 59 one-year-olds? That's a lot of one-year-olds.
Streamer, when are you getting chat emote extensions? I don't know. My on-stream chat box technically does have those extensions, but I have to add them first. Yo, aw. $200cc I have really not delved into.
Streamer, when will you play Among Us again, Among Us?
I have genuinely thought about that, because Sarah wants to play, Sarah's roommate wants to play. Actually, the last time I streamed Among Us, the other Sarah played. And I hadn't met the new and improved Sarah. Okay, well, there's nothing wrong with the other Sarah, but... Six King Labyrinth up next. Six King Labyrinth looked out. I don't know why this came to my head. Mr. Bean made this trek in 6 days, and on the 7th he rested. Bowser Jr.'s cheating. Whoa, 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 whoa. This track is lagging. Oh. I wanted a box. I wanted a 10th place box. Oh. I didn't know this track was this bad offline. Wait, the CPUs are actually going mega fast. Okay. Oh, they all failed. Let's go. This is all Tracks Speedrun, yeah. All CTGP regular. CTGP regular tracks, you know what I mean. All of the non-hidden CTGP custom tracks. Wait. There's a bunch of CPUs just stuck on the map.
SMH, dude.
Oh, they got respawned.
CPU's getting stuck.
Oh, there was a bomb in that leaf pile.
Dude, who put that there?
Playing dangerously close to these bean corners. Dude, Toad is zooming. There is no way you were that fast. Actual pumpkin eaters here. You're a pumpkin eater. Did you call me a cheater? Ha, ha, ha. Toad means business. Pokey means business. Earthbound reference.
Earthbound reference?
Second? Hello?
Did you make an Earthbound reference in 2023?
I did. Mother 3 weigh-in.
Mother treads your pen.
I got bean cornered right at the last corner. I was actually about to almost beat the gold time on this track too. I wasn't going to, but I almost would have. I'm going to get absolutely wrecked by CPUs on this track, I'm sure. Well, or myself in the off-road. Waluigi Spear! GC and Luigi's are great. It's a fun class. Glad to hear it, Aniv. I will have to play Luigi Raceway later. Hey, you'd like Luigi Raceway. It's a spear track. Oh! Yep.
I can't believe I haven't got Blue Shield at all yet this run. That's crazy, dude. It's almost like I turned on strategic items.
Oh yeah, Unnamed Valley. Yeah, you've always been better than I am at Spear. Best 5-lap track in the pack? Okay.
Good day, sir.
Moi?
I'm just initiated in the act of the PP.
I'm glad to hear it. I love 5-lap tracks. Bad.
Hey,
Oh, your fan is wilding now.
Oh, sorry. If I do that, if I move that there, is that any better?
Seems like it.
Yeah, it's just because it's really hot because it's just rained all afternoon, so it's really muggy outside.
Where are the 4-lap tracks? There used to be Rocky Cliff. But Bean has some rule where it has to be a prime number or 1. You can do timesheet Fireball. Cheers. Yeah, man. Even though neither of us are men. Oh, I thought it was lap 5. Whoops. Oh, this talk of 4-lappers is so true.
We don't like 4-lappers, we like 1-lappers.
Then digitally enhanced was for some reason made 6 laps. Oh, I'm sure I could Fireball, but I don't have a lot of interest in playing it. The world record a week after this game came out was a 109 on Luigi Circuit. 1 week. I kind of forgot this track existed. Yeah. It's pretty crazy, like before people knew how to properly even play the games. Frost Boiler or something. I feel bad now? About what? Why do you feel bad? I don't have it. That's okay. I don't either. Feel like I suck? Dude, I mean, I also feel like I suck, but it's okay. I know I'm actually improving a lot. Oh, the cut is there. This is a wacky cut with this track, isn't it? Zelda Cube told me I could get 250 golds, but I don't believe him. Anyway, he believes in me, clearly. I don't remember if it's faster to go up either of those paths, but I feel like it's not. There is some path up there. Oh yeah, that path over there. And there's something to the left of this. You don't believe in me, just so you know? Finally, someone realistic in the chat. I forgot to go for the thing up there again. Oh! Dingus.
Dingus.
I guess I'll try the thing to the left, like on the inside of the last corner. Oh, that's kind of cool. That didn't suck.
What's this movement that this guy is posting in the Little Gator Game Discord?
Lil Gator Game. That's a game in GDQ. I have no idea what it is.
What little gator game?
Yeah.
It's a game where you play as a little gator.
Well, I'd assume so.
Yeah. It's a little platforming game where you collect friends. I just did a run. I did a run of the BSG.
I mean, with a name like that, I was kind of expecting it to be in Silly Block, but apparently it's not.
No, it's actually a serious game. So basically, the story of the game is your big sister's too busy with her university work to play with you anymore. So, you and a bunch of friends, you basically try and get all the friends on the island together to fix up the park to impress your big sister, so she'll take a break and come play with you.
Oh, yes, I didn't get shrunk.
And then the whole character development side of it is about how the little gator realizes, oh, maybe my sister has important stuff she has to do, and I have to respect that as well. But yeah, it's just a cute little game.
I mean, Fireball, I'd imagine all of the spear tracks, you have faster times than I do. But some of the non-spear tracks, like the ones with actually kind of hard golds, I would have faster times, such as BC64 and Rainbow Road, even Sherbet Land, or yeah, so on. That was weird. Then others, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're really close. Oh wait, that's only a short two-minute track. Huh. Didn't realize. Probably like Coconut Mall, which I've played a little bit more than just for gold. I liked Coconut Mall. Okay, well, I like Coconut Mall with my strats. I don't like the actual fast strats. Fair, they're hard tracks. Z-Cube thinks I can beat his gold on this track. Z-Cubed is wrong.
As proven by falling off right there.
Yes. I'm pretty sure someone's actually done a 250 gold speedrun and actually managed it in only 19 hours, which is kind of insane. I don't remember who, but I think I've heard that. I don't think it was Luke Brown, but Luke was the first player to get 250 golds, if I remember correctly. Literally right after this, from Jank. It's the next track. Are you asking because you know, or because you wanted to know? I'm curious with that timing. Oh, probably not. I have no interest in Yoshi Falls. Sorry to Yoshi Falls fans such as Fireball. But like, no one is playing Yoshi Falls other than you at the moment, I feel like.
Nobody else is gaming on that level.
Nothing works. Top level runners like don't want to play it because the beginning strat of what? Yoshi Falls? That probably happened.
My mum is doing something with glass downstairs because she's like,
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, yeah,
My
so I got my
drift
door
finger's
open.
starting to go
It's
Handshake.
way too hot in the bedroom.
Shake thine hands. 59-1 is solid. That's really solid. I don't know, I was pretty satisfied just with getting a 101 there. Sounds lame, but I was.
I don't know, that's pretty fair if you're satisfied. If you're satisfied with something, there's no point in like doing something you're not having like 100% fun with.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure with online, when I was doing online TTs, I just used Bowser Bike, and it was like, I want to get a 102, and I did. Almost forgot how to do that there. That is not how you do that on lap 1 or 2.
Is that how you do it on lap 3?
Yes, because there's a lap 3, like, faster finish. Oh. If you mean the gold does 2 TF cuts per lap, yes it does. Oh, I'm pretty sure there are definitely sub 1 Bowser Bike runs. I don't know about any 58s, but there are definitely sub-minute runs. One cut that needs 2 TFs every lap? Yes. I mean, it does more than 1 TF per lap as well, because it's like cutting more off corners. Not allowed! What? A Niv. And Niv is ready with the ban hammer. Je suis banning. I just hate that TF is built-in like mechanic and shortcuts in this pack now. I don't understand how anyone can stand it. I think I did TF there just to get more air for that cut. Oh. There. TF cuts are an abomination. Hate to be lame, but it might be true.
You hate to be lame.
Actually, I'm lame pretty frequently, so I'd be surprised if I hated it.
I know, right?
Rosalina Land. Ayo. That was funny. No, go down. Okay, well, guess I'm stuck up here, which is slower because this is ice. How to delete track? I'm trying, man. Get it off the screen. Get it off the screen. Come on, man. Quit that banging. Hey, what's that sting? You put a fish in our basket. What? Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of tech tracks. My least favorite tracks are... TF is not even a tech-heavy track, I just hate the cycles. My least favorite tracks are TF, Toad's Factory, that is, I'll just say the names, Toad's Factory, Koopa Cape, and Bowser's Castle. The time trial. Koopa Cape is hot garbage. Yeah, those are pretty solid times. Yeah, that's faster than me on GV2. I do want to get a better time there. No, I love Sherbet. Because I'm a masochist.
Dude, sherbet?
Sherbet.
Sherbet?
Sherbet Land.
Sherbussy.
Oh.
Oh.
I have not played this well. No, Kamek's Library is after this. I said... What's she saying? Shy Guy Beach is fun on Magic Cruiser. IMO. But apparently it's fun on Spear if you know how to play Spear. DDR is also very not good. Okay, I disagree. I have DDR and D tier as opposed to the three I mentioned in F tier.
DDR, Dance Dance Revolution.
Dry Ruins.
Ah yes, Dance Dance Revolution.
Yes. Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey, A.
Just spam the A button, dude. It's how to win a Mario Kart, right? You don't hold it, you just spam it, right?
Spam the A button. That'll get you places fast.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nunchuck. Pardon me. Or don't, whatever. Perdón.
Pardon?
Disculpe. Entschuldigung. Laber mal Deutsch. Not even sub 2. What a pleb. Now's not the time, lads. Look. We are friends. We are friends. Oh, okay. Too far. That's what friends are. Oh. Damn, I actually managed it. Just about. I got there in the end. Too far again. Yes, I am. And I am working. But I have this week off, so I'll probably stream like Wednesday and Thursday afternoon. Posts. Alright, don't go in the off-road this time. Yay. I know you are from the land of Shemkat. You still live in the same country as my little brother. One time my mom said in chat, and or she messaged me, like, because she used to watch my streams when she couldn't catch me because she lives back in England. One time I said on stream that, damn, Shemkat didn't raid me after he was done streaming. And she messaged me and was like, by the way, tell your brother that I expect him to raid you after he's done streaming. Hello, rebel sister / mum. Shemkat has always been my brother. Can't believe you didn't know this. Sniff. I am Shemkat's sister.
That was my sister, yeah.
Oh, a rare red shell? Ain't no way. Oh, it is. It always has been a joke, but I have always been Shem's brother. Shit. No, Shem has always been my brother. I have always been Shem's sister. That's what I meant. That's the problem. My sarcasm is too real sounding. He's actually not my brother. But when I went to ESA last year, like, I didn't really know Kyle very well, and he came up to me after my run and was like, "Oh yeah, we watched it earlier. And by the way, like, your brother's a mod in my chat." And like the whole time we were in Sweden, he actually thought Shem was my brother, and he didn't know. And Eden had to tell him when he got back.
Dude, wait until you tell him that like we've been engaged for God knows how long.
Right. 2.5 years at this point. He was.
Yeah.
But whether he likes it or not, I am still his big sister.
Yeah.
Oh, the capture card hates this track. God damn, I just looked over at that. Oh, we're only 4 tracks away from the next quit out. Oh, I bet the capture card is gonna hate this track too with the greats. That is Rebel Dragon at 95. He picked the number 95 because he was born in 1995.
Yeah.
I have no idea why he picked the name Rebel Dragon, but I have no idea why I picked the name Laser Trap Gamer.
My friend told me it sounded cool.
Oh, slay.
And he made it up. I didn't
My
make it
brain
up.
told me it sounded cool in my case. Because I was 12.
Yeah, no, my friend just came up to me and said, do you want to know what would be a cool gamer tag? Rebel Dragon. I added 95 on the end because I was born 95. But also, it kind of ended up just... It ends up flowing really
No
well.
invisible? It does. I'll give you that.
Because normally numbers in your name is pretty cringe these days.
Oh, yeah.
But I kind of like having the numbers in my name.
There was a time when I wanted, like, my name changed to have numbers on a site, but they wouldn't let me, and I was so upset. Because, like, other people have numbers. I want numbers.
Dude, numbers was the bog thing back in the gamer tag days. There were 2 things you had. Numbers and XXX.
Right. Because he really loved Luncheon Kingdom, obviously. I mean, your profile picture was/is, definitely was, the fireballs on Luncheon Kingdom.
I don't even remember what my profile picture was when I made my... Because I've been using the username Rebel Dragon 95 since my my 3rd name on Xbox Live. When I was like...
Oh, that is Scorch, you're right.
Back when I was like 13, I think? 13 or 14? Maybe 15.
That's
I was around
so
that
dumb.
age. I've been using this gamer tag for nearly 15 years.
So slay.
Wow, that was very silly. I just saw what happened to you.
Yeah, I can't believe there's no invisible wall on that turn.
Yeah, there is, I'm pretty sure. On, like, GameCube.
Yeah, there should be.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it, like, you fall off like that.
There definitely used to be. In this game. Oh boy. You know what time it is? It's Peaks time. Or should I say, peak times. That's peak, mate. That's peak. 3-hour mark as well. I probably can't even bag. Because no one's gonna make it over this first mushroom. Well, they actually all did. Hey, yo. Alright. No, wheelie! Okay, we're not making this. Yeah. Okay. I know you can clip through that a lot, but When I had that much height, I should not have been put through that. I don't know how to do the shrimless cut in this track, I'm sorry. Hate to be lame, but it might be true. Are you kidding me? Dos. Fall Guys. Omega lol. Okay, at least I didn't go down the ramp. Furious Skybill's typing.
Spam keyboard.
Franz Kafka? Who? Who the hell are you? Franz. Okay, get the wheelie. And the hook! Oh, this isn't gonna make it either. Just kidding, just kidding. Diddy and Baby Peach are having a really fun time. Can they complete lap 1 before 3 minutes is up? Oh, that's a corner and a half if I've ever seen one.
I'll be back.
What was that?
That was my mother.
I heard that, but what did she say?
She said boys.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yep, bro. I love this track. Much to your dismay, I'm sure, Fireball. I know, but still. So you told people at school. I don't know. I remember you told some people before, or you told me before that like some people were making fun of you for being gay. TM. Just didn't understand it. How could such a thing exist in this perfect world? God's green earth. Except it's not very green, because we screwed it up, didn't we? 425. 669. Based milliseconds. Oh, what's this track? What is this track? Oh. What was this track? This track is okay, but it's too bumpy, and it makes me not want to get the gold. I remember the old long version of this track. Boo! I disagree. I disagree. You're wrong, video game. I hate that end strat. I don't understand how to do it fast. Also, I have to pee again, so I guess I'm gonna AFK on the last track of the split once again. Wait, what else is coming up? Oh, maybe I'll AFK on Sherbet Land at the end of this cup. Because Sherbet Land is shorter. Though I don't necessarily trust them to get past the freezies. Come on! Oh! Oh. AFK on menus? What do you mean? That's gonna lose me a lot of time. No, I don't have to win. As far as I know, I mean, I don't have first place on every track, so as long as the track says finish and the CPUs don't get glitched out like they do on a few tracks, pretty sure it counts. I don't think I needed that, and I actually don't think it made any difference at all. Oh, I was drifting the wrong way. Okay. Hey, okay. You know what? I don't trust them. I trust them more on DP2, which is after Sherbet Land. I'm gonna have to hold my pee for a bit longer. Ever? Honestly, I don't even know if I ever have gone down the random ice or desert route. Alright, I have to quit out after this track. Quit and split. Don't burn out, that's slow. In case you didn't know. Kind of a good shroom cut on this track though. Okay, it's definitely not faster to hit the mushroom. Oh, okay, darn it. I almost did the strat. Oh, friends. No! It's not allowed. Bet the bitrate loves these. Maybe you actually do have to hit the mushroom. I thought you could skip it. Do you have to hop to skip it? Oh. Oh, absolutely not. Okay, yeah, it is not faster to skip the mushroom. I see why now. This is what kills Spear. Yep. Then there's also like a strat where you land on the wall. Wow. Oh, I lived. I didn't go out of bounds. What? I agree, I know. Although the gold on that track actually uses jet bubble, which is like the baby sphere. No, it does not. Oh, right, we're splitting. Sorry, Vesper. And no, you cannot choose it for the entire GP. No, we're not going to time trials. Nice. GG. Should I try the gap cut? I'm gonna try the gap cut. I like how I gain time on drive-ons there because I'm using a heavy character instead of drive-ons getting so much air on the bullet bike. Oh, that was a terrible angle. Almost made it. As the water doesn't splash. 0 out of 10. This track has a abomination of an ending, but which is a shame because the rest of it is like okay. Oh, not amazing. Yeah, it's very, very messy. It's messier than Lionel himself. Lionel. Oh, so true. Yes, Fireball. Yes. Like, I'm not joking. Genuinely, yes. Yes. Wait, I just wanted a speed boost. Six, 6, 6. All right, one more track, and then I'm gonna AFK. AFK. Did not actually mean to do that. I'm gonna head out now. No! That's fine. It's fine. Have fun. Doing whatever you gotta do. I'm amazed I did not hit that freezy. Whoopsies. Oh, I thought I could just beat you up there. I have no idea what they retextured those to be. Or, no, they retextured them as skating Shy Guys, but I don't know what they were originally, because they had to be something. Alright. The CPUs can finish this track. So true. So very true. Come on, guys. You were gonna donate bits, but never mind. Okay, Ethan. I feel like you don't have to announce that. Pick a number between 1 and 100.
98.
Sandwich time.
Good day, sir.
Yo, I actually got 98 bits. Thanks for the 98 bits in the follow.
Oh.
I was hoping the CPUs would be faster than this on this track too. That's why I chose to AFK here.
Next time.
Thank you, Vesper. Yo, it's TikTok stop.
Oh god, not TikTok.
Do 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 do.
You know, my mom was laughing at me when I was downstairs.
Why?
So I changed the bin, and she was like, "Is there something wrong with you?" And I was like, "What are you talking about, woman?"
Changed the bin?
Yeah.
Like you changed out bin bags and she was like, why would anyone ever do that?
No, she was like, "Are you sick? Like, are you sure you're okay?" And I was like, "Yeah." Then, like, she's like, "No wonder it rained today."
Huh?
I was like, "Hey, you mum." Like, me doing housework's a bad omen, apparently.
Oh, I see what she's saying.
Yeah. She's like, "You don't do it enough, so you're just obviously like..."
The gold in this track is so hilariously not fast that I could even beat this with one shroom starting from 12th. Oh, the capture card loved that. Keeps having moments. I really should just get a new one. Yeah, I did just beat the gold, Lamau.
Let's go.
I don't know why they had to throw the word mad into this track name, because it's called Quaking Mad Cliffs. And like, you should have called it Quaking Cliffs. That sounds fine. But when you add mad in there, I think of Quacking Mad. Quacking Mad Cliffs.
There you go.
Quackity quack. Should just get a bunch of Psyducks, because there used to be 2 tracks in the game that had Psyduck in them. And I don't even think the current Pokemon track has Psyduck in it.
That needs to be fixed.
Yeah, there was a track called Psyduck Cliffs. And there was another track briefly called Love Circuit that was a heart shape. And for some reason it had Psyducks in it. Based incomprehensible art. Agree. CPUs are actually kind of gaming. Baby Peach Baby Booster on my tail. Okay. That was a high throw. playing this close. No, not that one. Almost a third of the way through, by the way. I also kind of like appreciate how much easier this is to autopilot than Grunt Percent because it's one game the whole time. Yeah, I agree, Herm. There's other things I don't like. I think they should add a shortcut to the last turn, kind of like they have in 8. Yeah, they have a last turn shortcut. Because as it is, the last turn, like, I don't know. If you take it 2 inside, you're going to hit one of these random awkward bits, and I feel like if you're going to risk hitting one of those, you should be shrooming. I don't know. Just another thing to frustrate me going for gold. Just one more cup, 4 more tracks, and we'll be a third of the way through. That's true. They're pretty overrated. But you gotta have balance, because there's some tracks where you can lose your front run from that, and other tracks where you can... There's 2 ways of it. You can lose a good lead from it, and it feels unfair, or you can actually have the ability to catch up. Because it's not fun when you can't catch up. Hey, they added shroom cuts to that track now. I could not believe my eyes. What's this? What's this? I can't believe my eyes. Dude, Logic kept saying that when he wasn't getting any lucky streaks, and then he got a couple of them. Finally.
Lucky streaks in Zuba are like the tasks will be all lucky streaks, right?
I don't think necessarily.
Are there parts where you need to take damage?
There's no parts where you need to take damage, but there's times when Logic has been saying that he doesn't want a lucky streak. Because there's fights where, like some bosses, quote unquote, where the strongest Zombo is not the middle one, so you have to attack a weaker one first. And you need to get the stronger one's health down. So you're kind of hoping that they'll be the one that attacks you. Oh, that was not smart. Dude, Funky Kong is slacking. Yo, Funky Jet Setter? Funky knows what's up. Setter? I hardly know her.
Yeah, we win.
This is a good track. I'm glad they updated it. I still don't like the last turn and ramps, but I'm glad they updated it. It is now a lot nicer to look at. And it still feels fun to play. I think they improved the inside section too. Now just fix the last turn and the ramps, and this will be a really nice track. I hear kids.
Which is impressive how loud they're shouting because my windows are shut.
Are these the same kids that have been there for 3 years?
More keep appearing.
I see. Because it was like, are they not too old to yell like that yet?
The answer is yes, but they're not told not to do that, so they do it anyway.
Oh, you kind of got wallpaper in the background of this Drunkle, actually.
So, well, yeah, it's just the fact that their parents are shitty people in general.
I believe
For a lot of
it.
them. Yeah, welcome to the welcome to
Blackberry.
modern parenting in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
In a lot of places,
Like one time
they just shove their kids, they just shove their kids outside and let them get on with it.
I used to live right next to a school, and one time I was like getting close to home, and there was someone who was telling a kid, I'm just going to assume it was their kid, but it was a kid, I would say no older than 6, being like, "Hey, you little shit, you cheated." I was like, dude, I know swearing is like a stigma, but do you really want to encourage calling names like that? Oh, I got a chain wheelie, and I was into the snow, so it was not worth it. Damn.
Damn!
Okay. I don't like that there's random purple fireballs there.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, I easily could have avoided it, but just like, why?
Oh, yeah, that was a skill issue.
And it was so slow moving though. Like, what are these? Like, why? Why are those?
What are those? What are those?
I said, what are these and why are those? Thank you very much. What's this? What's this? I can't believe my eyes. I don't even know what that's from, but I just have logic saying that in my head. This is why it's British now. If it wasn't before, it is now. Well, I mean, logic's from Jersey.
He is from Jersey.
Nightmare Before Christmas, is it? Okay.
It's Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah. It's when he's in the It's when he's in the snowman. The Christmas town. He's like, "What's this? What's this? There's something in the air.
Okay.
What's this? There's something over there."
And I assume it's in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
My drift finger is starting to feel tired. Oh. That was a wheelie lock, I swear, not a drift finger fail. Solution automatic mode. Yup. Alright, prediction. How many times will I fail the Shroomless cut? 0, 1, 2, or 3, or even 4. Wow, we're on the same page. Another well-timed POW by the Capoos. Bless you.
Yes.
Oh, I made it. Kind of had to set up with that wacky POW. There is no Shroomless cut? Huh. Damn, you're creaking.
Yeah, my chair is going today, dude.
Oh, I made it again. Bam, shock dodge again. Wow, I'm on fire. Wow, those kids. Ow. That is a wall. You are usually not recommended to drive into them. Unless you're playing F-Zero games sometimes. F-Zero X is one of the games I am actually very happy to see on the GDQ games list, because that hasn't been in for 8.5 years. And it's the expansion kit, too. Oh, too tight. Too tight. Tight down. One out of 4 fails. Minus 1 car. What? Damn, Aniv is really confused today. Aniv has said what and has said what?
What? What is your favorite color?
Blue. No, not.
What is it? What is the terminal velocity of a sparrow or something, isn't it?
Which ones? The African ones or the Asian ones? I don't know that. Oh yeah, we're over a third of the way now. Played 1/3 of the tracks.
Hey, you know, that means you've got 2/3 left.
Sure does. And that does mean that if we have the same average length track, this will be over 11 hours. However, I played like 3 of the longest tracks in the game so far. And there were a lot of really long ones at some points. The only like really long one left is GCN Rainbow Road. I forget if that's longer than Peaks or not. But I mean, for me it'll be shorter than Peaks, because Peaks was kind of a disaster, and I forgot to get the cuts. There's so many random shroomless cuts that I don't like about this track. I get the old Ribbon Road needed to go, but I don't know. Did we need front run Ribbon Road? It sort of did. Definitely had problems though. Granted, it's not the Ribbon Road from like 2012 or whatever that had invisible walls, like massive invisible walls, and a random patch of invisible water even. I remember playing that one. Water.
Water.
We win.
Stilles Wasser. Das Mineralwasser. Mineralwasser? I don't know. Water White. Better Call Saul. What the heck? I don't know what you're referencing, but sounds pretty crazy. Because I don't know what you're referencing. Better Cow Sow. Oh, I know. Because I don't know how you're supposed to say mineral in the German way. Mineralwasser. Mineralwasser. Because I had a German teacher that said the R sound is very similar to French, and I was like, oh, okay. Huh. Mineralwasser. Eichhörnchen. Mineral, like my owl? Mineralwasser. Mineralwasser. Like, do you want me to make it shorter or longer? I assume shorter, because I was pronouncing it very long. Like I was emphasizing it for no reason, which no one does. But you want me to pronounce it longer. Mineralwasser. Mineralwasser. Das Mineralwasser. Wo ist der Kellner? I yeeted him? Ich habe der Kellner gegessen. I can say that. I don't know how to say I ate him, though. Dane? Warum? Oh, because cases and shit. I need to relearn it. So you'd say ich habe den Kellner gegessen. Für mein dinner. I don't remember meals. God, I have so much to relearn.
Or French.
Sure.
Or German.
Scheißhaus. That's Austrian slang I learned at ESA.
No one ever teaches me slang. They just ask me what
Ich
British
habe
slang.
ihm zu Mittagessen gegessen. I ate him for lunch. Because with the second verb, you have to put it right at the end of the sentence. The first verb has to be the second idea, unless it's a question. And then before you get to that verb, you have to do things in order of time, manner, place. Does zum Mittagessen count as a time or a manner? I know it's not place, but does that come after time, manner, place? Or no.
We win.
Huh. Pretty sure the gold actually goes through that cut, and it's just like faster, but I don't know how. This is the hardest gold, supposedly. I only watched stuff recently, so I haven't watched a whole bunch of other things to do with it. Yo, 0.216 in the milliseconds? Speedrun reference? Oof.
Oof.
I done oofed.
You did it, oofed.
Thank goodness. Oh boy. Only 19 out of 54 cups down. Starting to sink in now. Oh boy, Neverbia. Have I missed playing this track calls run? Penguin.
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 What are you, Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yes. Penguin.
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 I mean, as funny as that is, right? What makes it even funnier, right? Is that when you record those, you're like, because he said in the interview that when you record those, you're with like wildlife experts and like other
You can
people.
trick
Like,
there.
Hey, oh my god, that looks sick! You went so far.
I had no idea you could trick there.
But yeah, no. So so apparently people that we pay for with the taxpayers' money sat there and listened to Benedict Cumberbatch say penguins for 30 minutes, or like whatever the section was, or that's like obviously each take, because you obviously did multiple takes, right?
Right. And he had to
They sat
go
there,
on.
and the wildlife experts let him get away with saying penguin. As if nothing, as if it was fine.
Nothing else worked. I mean, he said penguin in one of them as well. Penguin.
Penguins.
Penguin. Penguin. Penguin.
I think he deliberately says it wrong in the Penguins movie as well, because he's in the freaking Penguins movie.
What, Happy Feet?
No, as in the Penguins of Madagascar.
Oh, okay.
He's the fox. I think he's like the main villain, I think.
Oh, well, that would make sense.
And he says penguins the whole time.
Penguins. I am leaving you Oh yeah, Buttspot's still dead for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't know if he retired or what. That was a yell. Man, they're really yelling.
We win. Yeah.
Oh, musical moat away. Musical motorway, bruv. That sounded like an older person yelling.
Oh no, that was the kid shouting and I heard it. So,
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not very easy to do that without a shroom, huh? Also, going over the... Never mind. I was literally about to say that going over the high keys doesn't kill you in this game, but it just did. Kills you really bad in 7 and 8, though. I believe that whatever doesn't kill you simply makes you stranger. Whoa. Is that the first blooper I've had all run? And why is that picture kind of creepypasta-esque of those notes?
We win.
The bouncing notes. Boo 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 bow 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 bow. DMS. Yes! DM yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. Ah, okay, well. Oh, they're going ham here, huh? Yep. Oh, I lived. Let's go. Didn't know how to take that. Okay. I missed the twick. Can't do it the way it's meant to be done. Nice. That actually was like normal. Hi, Melody. This is a track where Zelda would yell at me because I was doing a speedrun. Oh, I don't even need a mini turbo. Okay. This is number 81.
What, track 81?
Yes.
Let's
So-
go.
More than a third of the way through. Oh, not making that yet.
Only 135 left.
Yes.
Comes in, yo, how many track you on? you don't know the end? I'm out for a bit, bro.
That's my grandpa.
That's bad.
So he's working. Alright, I'll see you later.
I have to work on Easter Monday.
Well, some of us got to do things. Yeah.
I haven't done anything today. I've just been lazy all day. The only thing I've done all weekend is I went and saw the Mario movie yesterday. So that's all I've done.
I'm playing Glimmer Express Trains. Glimmer.
Oh, Glimmer.
Oh. Ain't no
okay.
way.
Ain't no way, you ain't no way. Oh, the Mario movie. I thought the Mario movie was very cute. It is a what we call a good movie. It's not an amazing movie. It's just a good movie.
Oh, whoops, you have to check there.
Yeah. I mean, I was a huge fan of all the references, and the Luma is my spirit animal, and I agree with all of his takes throughout the movie.
Oh, we dropped frames.
Oh no, not
We
the
are
frames.
still actually. Okay, we're done. Internet's having moments. Because I think, I don't know. I restarted it, but I forgot to restart my computer. Because I don't know, my computer still feels like it's barely hanging on. Even though it's new. I have never played Dungeons and Dragons in any form.
See, we were gonna go watch the Dungeons and Dragons movie because me and my friends are really into D&D, but we don't want to support the company that owns D&D anymore.
Huh. Did
They've
not
made
realize
some
there was
pretty-
drama.
Well, they tried to copyright like a bunch of stuff they could have copyrighted for D&D, and then tried to charge more money for you to do stuff on their website stuff. But they own anything that you make, even though most stuff in D&D is stuff that people have made up at home. Nothing related to like their text. Yeah, it cost them a lot of money because essentially they were like these were rulings that they were going to put in place for the new D&D rule set called D&D 1 and like other stuff, and nobody cares about what they're doing with D&D 1 because no one's going to use D&D 1 as far as we know. Like we've all kind of made the decision we're going to stick with D&D 5e, but they were going to try and backdate it through all other versions of D&D, and basically and it basically would have destroyed, or potentially have destroyed, nearly every single like podcast or campaign notes online or other homebrew type stuff for every other version of D&D that's ever existed. So yeah, they kind of to say they bit the hand that fed them is really an understatement. They really like did some shit to that hand.
Brad hand.
Yeah. Yeah, it was quite a large thing, and a load of people, including like I'm pretty sure even Critical Role had to, if you've heard of that, had to make some comments about it, because technically their rulings could have taken down their podcast like show completely through copyright claims and DMCA claims.
It's fun to get hit with a DMCA.
Yeah. But people don't really want to use D&D 1 anyway, because they've changed a bunch of, like, rulings that no one really agrees with.
Maybe.
I don't know how, but, well, because a lot of things with certain monsters, right? A lot of things with certain monsters and creatures, they're, like, open market, because, and free of copyright. Because a lot of fantasy stuff have existed in like fantasy-based texts for years, but if it's like a specifically designed creature for a very specific thing, there may be some copyright paperwork or like some stuff they would have to go through to use it. But I wouldn't know without looking into it completely. Because copyright is a rabbit hole that you never want to go, that you never want to fall into. That I had to do a lot of studying on at uni.
Wait, what did you study?
I did media production and technology.
Ah, so
So,
you would have to study that.
I did have to do a lot of stuff with copyright, and the copyright rulings have changed a little bit since then as well. So I don't really know fully what they are off the top of my head, but I used to have to. I used to have to like do things like request permission and stuff from like music holders and things if I wanted
MCPS.
Like this is like stuff I would upload like basically unlisted to my YouTube channel for the period of marking of the exam, and then I would like delete it, kind of deal. And I still had to be like, I needed the full permission through like text and signed forms, because you actually picked up marks if you did everything correct and by the book.
Huh.
Because goddamn, I used to lose marks because I was awful at writing essays, but I picked up marks through like having the correct paperwork, which is funny.
You didn't do your paperwork, Wazowski.
Yeah, that's literally what it was like. It's like, you gotta do the paperwork, my guy. And I'm like, oh, bruh, why do I gotta do my paperwork?
Desert Castle Raceway?
It can get interesting, but also, like, there's a lot of... oh my god. So, truly, if you want to truly be a true Giga Chad and not get hit by any copyright ever, you can just go and use songs from the 1920s. Because there are websites where you can download music, like WAV files, of like digitally restored songs from the 1920s, and they're all free of like everything. Because copyright only lasts for a certain number of years past the original owner's death, and
isn't
then
it like 70?
It's 70 because Disney made it 70. Do you want to know what it started at? It started at like 30.
Huh.
Disney made it 70 because they don't want to lose Mickey Mouse.
Wow. And how long do they have for that?
Actually, Mickey Mouse, the original version of Mickey Mouse, you know Steamboat Willie?
I don't really.
The black and white Mickey Mouse is nearly out of copyright and they're not allowed to renew it.
That's wild.
Yeah. So, that's why the Winnie the Pooh horror movie exists. And there's going to be a Peter Pan one, I think. Someone, like, the guy that made the Pooh one said, he said he's going to look into doing a Peter Pan one. and that's out of copyright. But for now, he's working on the sequel to the Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
Wild.
Also, what's even more wild about the Winnie the Pooh horror movie, right, is the costumes that they used for the Winnie the Pooh horror movie. You just buy. You can just go on like a. They're from like a generic costume like website. You just type in Winnie the Pooh mask and it comes up with the exact same one. Sixth form media. Okay, so from my understanding, is that media studies or OCR media? Because they are technically different things, and you do different things in each of them, but only slightly. Because I did OCR media, I did really well in college actually when I did that. Then I kind of pooped the bed a little bit in uni. I didn't enjoy uni as much. But media can get pretty annoying to study. When it's fun, it's really fun. But it can get pretty
good lines at the end, actually.
tedious. Yeah, you were kind of gaming, dude.
I don't know why that ramp has to send you that high. Anyway.
Yeah, it kind of goes, dude.
It's another cup down. I've done 21 out of 54 cups.
Oh, that sounds like media studies. Yeah, that one's a little bit more text-based, and you do a lot more looking and, like... Yeah, and you do a lot more, analyzation of things. I did a lot of that as well. And... Oh my... Connotation, denotation, and original intention are some of the dumbest things. Because they're all basically up to speculation.
Thank goodness this track is 2 laps now.
Oh, nice. Was it 3 before?
It was, and yeah, this used to be one of the reset tier tracks in a random.
For random track,
yeah.
It takes like 8 minutes.
It's still like I think a little longer than average, but it's shorter than BC64, so it's not longer than all Nintendo tracks.
But yeah, so like trying to accurately write about everything you need to write about in a media studies course. Because I did it sounds funny. I did an art course in moving image, which is video work, and I'm not good at art. But I picked up all of my marks through writing correctly. And basically, when it comes to writing about denotation, connotation, and original intent, you just make it up as you go along, and you make it sound like you know what you're talking about. Because sometimes things don't make sense, and you have to be like, yeah, but that makes sense though. Look at the emotion. Look at the camera angle. When in reality, if you're watching a film where some guy has a red curtain in the background of his movie, sometimes they just had a red curtain available and they needed a curtain because there was too much light outside. They only had red, they used red. Or the guy just went, I kind of like the color.
I should shake my hands after this track.
Yeah, you might need a handshaker.
Good to meet you, other hand.
Yeah. I still use a little bit of my media stuff. I don't do it in my main job, really. Like, obviously all my computer skills and stuff I picked up from years of writing essays and
your
stuff as well.
A tech senior or whatever at UKSG.
Oh yeah, I am the senior of tech at UKSG. I do indeed do that.
Sub 230, let's go. Right,
I'm one of the... Yeah. In terms of overall knowledge of everything...
Oh. Alright, well.
In terms of knowledge of everything for UKSG, I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable when it comes to the tech stuff. I just know how to fix stuff if it breaks. Because I go into tech meetings, they'll be talking about some stuff, and I'll be like, yeah, I totally know what you guys are talking about.
Did you do tech at
yeah.
ESA?
No, I don't do tech at ESA.
Alright.
I need a VKSG. The only reason why I do it for UKSG and not for ESA is because when it comes to UKSG, it's only like a weekend thing, and
Yeah.
I don't feel like going to another country just to basically work for the week.
Yeah.
Is worth my time. Like, just a weekend thing for UKSG, it's fairly short. I've only ever got to do like one shift normally. Normally on my other shifts I just have to be present to help the guy if he needs it. And normally my shifts are help the guy if he needs it because I'm a senior tech, so I just kind of get vibe and just have to be about in case I'm needed.
Yep. That makes sense.
And just have to pay attention to stuff. So yeah, no, like I pretty much like I'm also really bad at remembering how to do everything though. It's very funny. It normally takes me like 5 minutes of like being like, oh yeah, here's how we do everything again, because I only do it like 2-3 times a year. Like at this point, I'm kind of I don't want to say grandfathered stuff, but you know what I mean. Like I pretty much end up in, like with all the staff people talking about stuff. We were buying mics and equipment last time we had a meeting. There's a bunch of stuff that we need. We're trying to build up equipment so we can have a bunch of... We basically want a new set of a lot of different things. We need a new stream PC. Because we're just using some server PC that was given to us.
Fair.
But yeah, we need a new stream PC. But that's about it in terms of massively expensive stuff, really.
I heard Edenal saying that they were moving to a bigger venue next year.
For what, ESA?
Yeah, ESA.
Where are they going?
I don't know, but clearly it's somewhere that's not as accessible, because you can't get much more accessible than that hotel in Huli.
Yeah, hopefully, well, you know, hopefully it's...
I think he said it was like somewhere in that area still. I followed with hello milady. If it's immediately followed me into here, J-Derg lol.
I don't know what that guy's drinking, but he's on something, dude.
Cooler than you, milady.
I don't know what the guy's cooking, but he's cooking something, dude.
Let him cook.
Let him cook, bruv.
Ah, that's a mouse. I guess I just got mouse. Did I just somehow let go of the A button? It didn't feel like it, but it slowed way down for no reason.
can't believe. That's,
My eyes.
yeah. Oh, dude, I still can't believe I started the revolution of the any difficulty in the Yakuza series without
Yeah?
meaning to.
How'd that go for you?
Well, I didn't instigate it. Basically, some guy came up to me and said, "Yo, we could save time in this category if we switch difficulties in the middle." And I was like, "I can make a category if you want to do that." And because this was for Lost Judgment, I was like, because it's the one that I moderate by myself. I'm like, yeah, I can make a category for that. That sounds like it could be some fun. And then, kind of every other game went, yeah, that's kind of a better idea. If we're gonna save time in any percent by switching difficulties, like we may as well apply it to the whole series. So, like in like Yakuza 0 per se, right? It's only fast to do it in one instance, right? But there's a mandatory fight you need to do with like this, with like the walking super boss of the game, right? And you are meant to lose. You are meant to get bodied by him, right? If you change the game to hard mode, he just claps you once and you die.
Oh, fair.
And then you change it back to easy and play the game.
Damn.
And then I think for New Game Plus, they play most of it on hard and then switch to easy for the very end. For like when the enemies get too high defense or hard mode. For the stuff they use. And I'm like, I didn't mean to do this, but because the only difficulty that's technically different is Legend mode. But that's because when you pick Legend mode, you can't switch the difficulty from Legend mode.
Oh, okay.
So that's why Legend is the only difference, if you ever look at leaderboard. Legend is only different because you can't switch from Legend mode once picking it. And you can't play Legend mode on certain New Game Pluses.
So do you have any percent, like, any difficulty and then Legend, or those the subcategories?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. It's the same as Spider-Man. Spider-Man has any difficulty than Ultimate. That's kind of where I took it from.
I remember that, yeah.
That's where I took it from. But, like, I didn't mean to, like...
Yoshi is confused.
Oh my god, Yoshi's going. I didn't mean to, like, accidentally, like, get it applied to the whole series, you know what I mean?
Oh, but you did. Because you're a genius. Or the other guy's a genius.
I was just trying to let people have some fun with their speedrun, dude. I was like, yo, that sounds pretty fun, actually. Because it got rid of one of the hardest, like, one of the most, like, boring parts of the Kaito. Because it was in the Kaito files. It got rid of one of the most boring parts, because we could just run through it and make it interesting and hard. Like, we changed the game from easy mode down to simple in chapter 3. Because, like, people in the stealth sections take longer to see you on simple mode. So there's a stealth section where you can just run all the way to the end if you do everything right without getting caught on debris and stuff. And if you get caught once, you fail the entire mission.
Boo.
Boo. Hey yo, GSD is playing Yakuza 0.
Green Snow Dog?
Yeah.
Green Doe Snog?
Yeah, GSD.
Green Death Flavor? Oh. Okay. I didn't want to land so violently on my front wheel. Oh. Are there any short tracks coming up? Some. Sea Stadium is not short. Stargaze is like, okay.
Somebody once told me.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna run me over.
In the sharpness, so in the shed. fucking kinda dumb with a finger in the toilet.
Well, they don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming.
They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop. If you listen to that long enough, right? I listen to. Oh, this sounds really. This is like how you know I have issues, right?
Okay.
I left it on for 5 hours once. I got through half the freaking video, the 10-hour one.
Uh-huh.
I got halfway through it. And I swear to God, you get 3 hours in and you feel like it changes timing every time. It doesn't, it's exactly the same. But your brain starts tricking you into thinking you're like going crazy.
So your brain got smart and made your head dumb.
Yeah. As my friend James has lovingly said more than once, I may be dumb, but I'm not smart.
So true.
It's a very good quote. Now, my friend Jack did say in our last session of D&D, he said, let's see if I can make a puddle prone. It didn't work. The puddle didn't get knocked prone because it's a puddle, it can't. So what's funny, right, is so me and my friends in our main campaign for D&D, we have figured out
Oh,
a combination
copyrighted,
of
can't talk about it.
Actually, no. It's not, because they dropped all that shit. But the damage was done that they were going to do it anyway. But this is 5e, so it's fine. But we worked out a set of attacks that we have between us all, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you know what I go for in Xenoblade Future Connected runs, where I go for topple locks, just knock them down and keep them down.
I don't think I do know that because I've never played Xenoblade, so I don't know what anything means.
Yeah, so there's like a state you can put an enemy in where you knock them to the ground, and if you continuously do it over and over and over again, you call it a topple lock because you're locking.
Thank you again,
them,
Vesper.
You're locking them into not doing anything with toppling them. We worked out how to do that in D&D. And like there are moves that basically skip your opponent's turn or make it really hard for them to hit you. So we just kind of do that, and the DM has had to reevaluate all of his upcoming bosses and make them immune to certain statuses because of our infinite combo. With our broken
Fair.
set of abilities we have.
Okay. Nice camera.
Hey, camera.
The loop sadly doesn't work as well in this track as melting magma melee, and it's required in this track. What was that camera? It was like it wanted to get stuck on the wall, but when Rosa didn't, it was like, oh, whoops. She even got me on camera. It wasn't me. Okay, that one didn't work as well. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? All the time she was standing there, she didn't take her eyes off me. Oh, are we almost done with this track? It's a 3-minute track and I barely even noticed that it's been that long.
Hey, yo.
This kind of run. It's probably a good thing.
We win.
Yo, DDJ. No, I burned out. Yo, that guy up there flying is having a really good time. Ow. Owie wowie. Bless you. Holy moly.
That was just, I don't know what the hell she's doing. I just heard her sneeze and then slam the door. I don't know which door it was. I'm gonna go see, hang on.
I completely drifted the wrong way when I was going to go for turn skip. Oh wow, that is slow off-road, but I think you can still make it. Like in Tour, it's straight up faster to just go for that cut. I don't know about this game. Oh, let's go. Oh, ah! Huh? What? So slow. Okay, I cleared it that time. What, Dino Dino? It's inoffensive, I guess. Although I have a feeling the time trial will be offensive. It's a Troy gold, actually.
I can confirm that my sister is okay.
Why'd you slam the door?
She was angry that she sneezed.
What? So she's okay, though.
She's fine. She's in the bathroom. That's why it was so loud. She's in the room next door.
I shouldn't sing when I can't hear it. Good thing I played so badly on lap 1 that I could get around the train on lap 3. Ah. I'm pretty sure it's faster to not ramp, but it just feels so slow. I want that speed boost.
We win. Yeah.
Alright. One more track, then we quit and split.
Hey, yo, quitting and splitting?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what are you snacking on, dude?
It'll take me more than 10, yes, because I'm not going to get the world record.
Also, aren't some of the tracks are a lot longer?
A lot of the shorter, like, SNES tracks are not in anymore and got replaced with slightly longer ones, but they also shortened some of the reset tier tracks for the randomizer speedrun. And took others out, so yeah. Sudden motivation. I wouldn't necessarily call it sudden. It's Mario Kart Wii's 15th anniversary today, for one.
Yeah, you have to celebrate the anniversary of your favourite game.
Bruh, this isn't Zubo.
Did I stutter? You're one of those guys that has like a tier list of like, I don't know, like 20 games as like the favourite game?
Incorrect. I don't have a favorite game. Unlike you blue-haired liberals. I don't have any favorite games. Ow. Ow. As Wario says in SM64DS. Whoa. Almost went right into that banana, too. Somehow lost them both. Skill issue? Oh, we're quitting and splitting. Hold on. Almost spammed through that. Okay. That was a 1 hour 35-minute split. Boo. Have shorter splits.
Quitting and splitting, boys.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, starting with Kanoko Cave and then Baby Park. Also, you asked what I'm eating, and I said, I don't think I said, but it's mini eggs.
And your mini eggs?
Mm-hmm.
Very crunchy chocolate. Use a faster vehicle. Just speed up the game 3 times, bro.
I think what she is saying is she wants me to use the spear.
I mean, I don't think throwing a spear is faster than driving a motorbike, I'm just saying.
I don't know,
Now,
people got
torpedo,
pretty
then,
fast arm launch speed.
No, it could be, it could be.
You can pitch a baseball. The fastest pitch thrown in the MLB is 105.8 miles an hour. I love that this cup is full of shorter tracks. Desktop Dash is a real meh finish, though. Because it's both not as short and bad. Why did they make Kanoko Cave so bad? 'Cause we're all babies.
Go Bulls.
Yo? Task room?
Go stream tossing.
Pardon me, holy moly. Scusami. Ba 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 da 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 da. Babby Park. Can I do it in sub 120? We're on pace, never mind. Do 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 do. Ow! Hackers! Alright, well, I hit too many walls. Hey, got him.
Got him.
Got me. Got it.
Aw, I lost.
Oh no, I lost. I'm gonna win.
So
I
long,
missed.
losers. After this track, we will be 4/9 of the way through. Da 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 da. Pew. They kind of ruined this track too. Not that it was ever amazing, but they really botched this trip hard. Like, you can't drift that way. Well, I could because I have a shroom, but... And then there's another cut that's like, how are you supposed to make it if you don't have the match bike?
You mean your favorite bike?
Sure. I'm gonna try here, but I have to go way outside. Yeah. Magibike. Oh! Ow. You got a right to know. Bo, 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 bo. Bo, 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 bo. Okay.
Magic Mike?
Magic Mike.
Dude, Magic Mike on a bike?
It's raining men. Hallelujah. Oh, another short track. Had a good string of short tracks now. Yo, 5 for 5 lows? Oh, I missed one. I missed another one. Still, I got 8 for 8 at the beginning. I usually get like 5 lows the entire track online. When you simplify it, yes, that is true. Alright, 10 for 15. Only 2 out of the 3.
Yeah! We win!
Hey! Oh my. Oh my. Kind of surprised this track is still alive and kicking. Ow. I am no longer alive and kicking. The Shrine Sprite cup is probably like one of the least significant default cups in the game. It's got this, it's got BC1, it's got Aquania. Sorry, Teebs, it is insignificant. I don't even remember what's after this. Between
That's how
BC1.
insignificant it is.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
When
Okay.
you can't
Dude.
remember what's in it, that's how you know it's insignificant.
And I know, like,
That's
I have known the entire cup layout before, but I've forgotten it for this cup in particular. I genuinely have
that
no
reminds
idea.
me.
I did.
don't know why that reminds-
This track needs to go. I can tell you what it was in 1.02. It was Green Grass Road. But it is not Green Grass Road anymore. It has not been Green Grass Road since 1.02. This cup in 1.02 is BC1, Thwomp Factory, Green Grass Road, and Makupa Citadel. Laser, leave! No! No! Alright, what is next? Put me out of my misery. Oh, Blizzard Bluff? Eh. I mean, probably the most significant track, or yeah, track in the cup, because it's from CTR. And I've played this online a couple times since returning. Hypnoshark, the runner of CTR, has done 216 track speedruns before. He did one this year. 2023. Oh, we passed the 5-hour mark, hype, and the next track is track number 100 too. Not 102, but 102. 100 as well. So if we get to 108 before 5 hours and 30 minutes, then we're on sub 11 pace, which is what I'm hoping for. I have not played well, but I'm hoping I still played well enough to get sub 11. Although that doesn't mean much, because every track is a different size. And we kind of got front-loaded with a bunch of long tracks. In a decent short track spell at the moment, other than Holler Metropolis disaster. A mushroom? For me?
For you?
A very happy unbirthday to you. To you? Aquania, where's Teebs? Oh. Also, I covered this crazy song on the piano. Damn, shaking the nunchuck does nothing in this game, what a shame. I know it can respond, because it's like a thing in Galaxy, where you shake the nunchuck and you go higher as Luigi. Just thought I'd test it to see if I could give my regular hand a break. To be honest, the main problem is the thumb now.
Yeah! We win!
Funny troll, what if you called that one custom track Abysmal Ruins instead of its real name? That would surely infuriate the creator of the track that you would, should you agree that this troll is funny, and that you should do it, be calling Abysmal Ruins. Abysmal Balls. This track has three pretty long tracks. This cup has three pretty long tracks in it, I mean. Obstagoon's Palace.
We win! Yeah!
Hi, Bob.
Hello, Bob.
So true. Obstagoon's Palace. I can't believe they made a whole track dedicated to Obstagoon. Obstagoonies. Top tier idea. Hello, Blobfish. You're still alive and kicking too. Retreat to my chambers for the evening. This track is so weird. That last part of the track just doesn't need to exist. It's like, oh, quick, we need a shortcut that's a hop over a thing. Let's add a really dumb chicane. Not a line specialist, BT dubs. Crunch time.
Crunching?
Chatting. Sweaty hands. Golds, I have 97 at the moment. So at the moment I'm just going for 100, really.
100?
Yeah. That's true. I could go for 125. But 100 is a respectable 40%, right? Ain't no way. Well, there's 250 golds. Because the real tracks are included. And the 2 hidden tracks. I have all the real track golds and I only have 65 custom track golds. No, like community experts, they made new community ghosts. Most of them are still not hard, but they're faster than Nintendo's. This track's fun.
What, the gold stars?
Yeah.
Hey man, you got all the gold stars.
I have all the real ones, yeah, the real track golds.
The real ones! No, not those fake ones.
Ugh. When they updated this track, I really don't like the updates. It's because it's different and I hate change. Wah.
This is different and I hate differences and I hate change and I hate everything.
But they made it harder and it's already like jank enough and I'm like, come on. Grow a pair of sense. This is like Mushroom Gorge if it was also Rock Mountain. Alpine Pass. Yeah, I don't really do the starting skip. I still haven't got blue shells the entire run. I'm kind of cool. Another kind of long track coming up, but it's not as long as that at least. Whoa, a red shell. Those are rare. Stranger corners? Yeah, kind of. I've seen stranger things than that. This is a kind of an ancient custom track rebuilt. Okay. Wow, a red shell and a POW on the same track. Double rare. I haven't been shocked this entire time either. $104. $6,000,004. Ah, Warpipe Island. Yeah, I can see where you'd get Airship Fortress vibes from it. This track was apparently an unused, like, beta track in Mario Kart DS. They call it, like, I don't know, Noko Course or something. But the person who made this for CTGP, like, they freshened it up. Oh, that's not the angle to take that cut. They freshened it up with the theme of warp pipes, and I think it's pretty cool. That was a really unfortunate spot to get a draft. Slipstream. Literally in Lost? I can see why you'd get Goopa Cape vibes from this one, yeah. I bet the bitrate loves that pipe. Oh, you don't use a mushroom there. That's a shroomless cut. My mistake. Yeah. Alright, we gotta make it come back. Are there actually no shroom cuts on this track? That's kind of wild. Oh, everyone's just chilling here. We good. Now, do I go for it and fail it on the last lap as well? Is the question.
Oh Lord. What's up?
Hell yeah, we actually made it. That's what it's supposed to look like. I bet these pipes are fantastic for the bit rate.
Yeah! We win!
Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Abandonado.
Ben?
Abandoned.
A ban? Yeah, you want me to ban everyone? I can do that. Slash ban laser trap. Cannot ban streamer. SMH.
Abandonado. Well, we're almost halfway there. Now, when I get to half the tracks completed, I believe the time will be above 5:30, which you would think does not mean good things for wanting to be under 11 hours, but I think I can still make it. I think I can. Because every track is a different length. So... And if I just play well. A little bit, yes. Oh, okay. This is a good custom track. I don't love it. It doesn't play as well as you might think. Like, it looks alright, but it is not that fun to drive, IMO. Okay. Another moment where I apparently let go of the A button. Huh? What does that mean? Ending shroom cut track, so true. Yeah, that too. A Niv moment? What? I don't. A Niv didn't say anything.
That's why. Obviously.
Oh, okay. Yes, my mother did kind of have an A Niv moment.
Dude, I nod off every now and then. You just sit there, you shut your eyes, and you just go.
We win! Yeah!
Yeah, it is kind of like Banshee Boardwalk. It's called Abandoned Boardwalk. Well, wow. Thanks for the input, Aniv.
Yeah, boy. Now there's the moment we were waiting for.
Yes, my favorite course
Yes.
out of all the Gothic castle named courses. This is an example of a track that probably deserves to be removed from CTGP. Does not have an awful lot going for it. Ciao, blobbers. I still cannot stop calling you that, even though I said I would never do it again the first time I did it. Buonanotte. And there's just a random wall in the middle of the track. You got all of it. I was genuinely worried I was going to get swamped there. I do not understand why this would not be one you skip. You would absolutely play Mushroom City? Yo. I mean, Mushroom City isn't necessarily Custom Track Creator's fault, but I don't know. It being in this game doesn't make it any better for me. Oh! Okay, at least I didn't get squeezed. I don't know if that one is actually faster to hit, but skipping that turn is. Ugh. Terribly played anyway, but yeah. Alright, DK Ruins is the halfway point of the run. Tracks-wise. So, you know, not pacing terribly. My thumb feels overused. Could switch hands? That sounds like a great idea. You should set up a stand, you should set up a great ideas stand, and people can buy your great ideas for money.
Oh, that could be his JoJo stand. his stand power is he hands out great ideas.
Herm is they she.
Oh, sorry. They can hand out great ideas.
I agree. Well, I mean, that's why I said it. Oh, any all again? Okay. Herm is any all.
Okay. Don't give me that much power.
This and that.
This and that, the next thing.
Alright, we're halfway through. We're on a pace for an 11:02 according to average track length, I guess.
That's not under 11 hours.
It's not, you're right. Did not get a very fast startup boost there. Shuma's cut is doable on Spear. Doubt. I'm gonna fail it now anyway. Oh, well. I'm definitely gonna fail it at least once. Everything is doable on Spear.
If you put your mind to it, anything is possible.
What? Rude. Why did that send me so high? Ooh, 2 out of 3 so far. Or 2 out of 2 so far. Or should I say 0 out of 2 fails? Oop. Something really high again. Uh-oh. Still made it. Alright.
We win. Yeah.
Trooper Trooper Beach. Are there any short tracks coming up? I'd like to AFK again. What's in the... I could AFK Mushroom City, but that would rely on the CPU's, like, not getting run over a billion times.
Doesn't sound very reliable.
Doesn't, does it? What's the third track of the Bowser Shell Cup that replaced Coral Cape? Because Coral Cape would have been a good track, except they took it out. I might need someone to look that up for me so I can plan out when my next AFK will be. The cancelled man did the shroomless on the spear. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Hey Herm, do you want to do a research project for me?
Oh, and they might get you to do more.
Huh? You won't be able to. What? Hey Rebel, do you want to do a research project for me?
Depends how much do I need to look.
If you can't find it anywhere else, it'll be on like the CTGP wiki. I want to know what the third track of the Bowser Shell Cup is. Because I know it's Desert Mushroom Ruins, Mushroom City, something, which I'm hoping is short, and Slot Circuit. That third track used to be a really short Coral Cape, but it's not anymore.
With the third one,
Yeah.
unfinished Mario Circuit.
Okay, no, that is a good one, actually. That is still quite short. I will AFK on Unfinished Mario. I was just looking for a track to AFK on Herm, so I could go to the bathroom.
My man needs to drop some big piss.
And Unfinished Mario is shorter than Mushroom City anyway, so that actually really does work out. Right, and Mushroom Island. Oh no. Oh, we know we. Oh my. I don't know why I felt like doing that. I'm just in a silly mood.
Silly, goofy gamer mood.
Can you blame me?
No.
Can you blame nature if she's had it?
Dude, you're in 12th place. Did you want the triple shroom?
No, I just fell off.
You should have just said yes.
Well, in reality, yes, I did want the triple shroom anyway. Unbased.
Oh, bruh.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Actually, both this and the... What? How did you just change the angle of my bike in the air? Alright. When you think you've seen it all with mushrooms, and then it goes and does that. Yeah, this and the 2 tracks after all have mushroom in the title of the track.
Too much mushroom in Mario, dude.
I know, Herm, I forgot. I Ferguson. Me when streamer is lying to us all the time. Can you blame nature? DMR. I should have bagged for this for mushrooms on this track actually, because the shroom cut here is a 5-second time save on lap 1 and 2. Those bubble tricks are not as fun as they are in DDD. Mushroom City is on screen. Herm is happy. Me when Mushroom City. Oh yeah, this is not that short of a track. Did they upscale it when they updated it a little while back? Whoa! Optimal wiggler trick right there. Can you, like, go over this? Yes, you can. Oh. Baby Luigi. Oh. Wow, they literally made that too long to do with one shroom. That's dumb.
We win! Yeah!
Right. See ya guys later. Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Slot circuit. There's only 100 tracks left after this.
That's a nice amount of tracks.
After that, there will only be 99.
Then 98. Then 97.
In honor of that, I have a poem for you, Rebel. Are you ready?
Go on.
1 million happy dinosaurs having a very good time. One fell off a cliff, and then there were 999,999. 999,999 little dinosaurs, dancing and having some fun. An asteroid hit the Earth, and then there were none.
Well, that's just lovely.
It is, isn't it? I'm a lovely Mario Kart player. Whoa.
Oh.
This is the only track in the game that has Coconut Mall music. Pardon. We all live in Yellow Submarine.
You live in the Yellow Submarine.
Yellow Subbers. 100 tracks left. This is a good track. The next track is also very good. Whoa, how are you supposed to get past this guy in offline mode? got crazy reach. Am I supposed to go back here? What am I supposed to do? Just go all the way outside, huh? I sounded like one of the students I work with. He's always like, what am I supposed to do? Because he doesn't listen.
Right.
And he gets upset when
That's
no
what
one
he
tells
meant
him. What am I supposed to do? It's not supposed, it's opposed.
What am I supposed to do? Why are you alone from me?
We win. Yeah.
Oh?
Oh. Oh.
Who the hell are you?
I'm me, the Riz Master.
Riz
The
Master.
Riz Master.
Well, you're
the
too
Riz
late.
of all.
You missed Aquania.
Oh, that sucks, but I mean, you did ping me at 2 p.m. a.m. My bad.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, why didn't you respond at 2 a.m., man?
Because I was tired as fuck.
Were you awake?
No,
Okay.
I went to sleep at like 12.
Oh, I would have been awake at 2 a.m.
I bet.
You were reminded of the existence of Lava Road. Well, now I've been reminded of the existence of Lava Road. I have to play that in the next split.
Oh, what's up, Hermjang? Back to the old name, are we?
Well, she's not back to the name Hermjank. Can't get that account.
Right. Oh. Oh, why not?
Forgot password or something, I believe.
Right.
Some kind of lore to do with that.
Law.
Lore.
I mean, it's a German password, so like, you know, it's gonna just be completely incomprehensible.
Yeah, I must say crash or whatever.
Maybe
Much
it was
like the
typed
words
on a
itself.
German keyboard and then they keep trying to type it on a non-German keyboard.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe they just didn't put a password. And because there's no password, you can't type in the password.
I don't know.
Oh,
That seems a bit
true.
odd.
That's a good point. We need the finited case of the missing password. Not finding the umlaut.
Not finding the. No. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Move your phone.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I can also hear the fan, but give it like 5 minutes before it really bothers me.
What fan?
You know.
It's so far away. It's so far away.
Oh,
I
far
can't-
away.
Jono can hear them from a mile away, so like he has like the equal hearing.
Like, I know my microphone is way too sensitive, but damn. Is that any better though, or
Maybe.
That isn't helpful.
Do you need a yes or a no? Does it help?
Yeah, but more data might be required, you know?
More data required!
Okay, you know what? I like your mindset. You would be a good statistician or something, but
Fuck you at the same
you know,
time.
I'm just trying to solve a simple, a simple fucking.
Your voice is nice.
Technical problem.
In fact, I'd say your voice is very sexy.
Thank you.
The fan issue, I have no idea. I think it's gone.
Okay,
It's definitely, like, mostly gone. At least, you know?
sure. Good. That's the feedback I needed to hear.
Hello, Melody.
Oh shit! I was almost gonna say hi, Sarah.
Mel, I
forgot
played a
to
track
say-
called Melody Sanctum.
Oh, okay. Hi, Sarah. There we go.
Sanctum? I hardly know him.
We need more know him jokes, just so that I can get in on the fun.
We're not doing the reading. Guys.
Not that you guys should be reading. What the hell? What are you supposed to be reading?
I did get to make a barely know a joke at the cinema yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so
What's up, Vesper?
So like the little club card thing that the cinema has is called an insider card. So
Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh no.
Insider?
I don't even know her.
Oh man.
I don't even know her.
I am afraid
Very
you're
funny.
wrong, Hermjang. This is a Bowser bike track now.
Nah, this is a spear track. Holy crap! Look at those curves.
Look at its curvature! The easy way to have a bowl!
The easy way to have a bowl without
That's
going to
it.
make one out of a colander.
JonTron reference, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Flick tab, I assume. Or
Yeah.
I think Flick seal.
Yeah,
It's the
Flux Seal Liquid.
Yeah.
The easy way
yeah.
to stop leaks fast. That's a colander, Phil. It's supposed to have...
Phil, you're making me angry, Phil.
Could have grabbed one of these, Phil. Look at its curvature. The easy way to have a bowl.
Easy way to have a bowl.
Yeah, I don't know why he bothered to demonstrate it by making a bowl. It was like, there's like, surely
Well, I mean,
there's more
John trying to
practical
grabs a
things.
pan as well. He grabs like a pot with a handle.
I mean, I mean, his point still stands. It's still a bowl.
Yeah, it is sort of bowl-like. And you're not gonna fix either a pan or your average bowl either. Like, if that thing's broken, you throw it in the trash because consumerism, and you just buy a new one.
Yeah, that's why you just pour everything directly into like your mouth. You just skip it. You just skip the plate
Okay,
Run
where
track-
do I put the flick seal if
We're-
I'm broken?
We
directly
are...
into your mouth.
Okay. You taste that? How does it taste?
You gotta seal off that stomach, dude.
I wish.
We are
Never
on
be
track
hungry.
120 out of 216, which simplifies to 30 out of 54, which simplifies to 15 out of 27, which simplifies to 5 out of 9.
Simplifies to these nuts.
I kind of got wrecked there.
Man, I can tell you were forced to repeat those sort of simplifications in school a bunch.
No, I was
that's-
not, actually.
Really? I don't know.
That's...
I don't believe you.
That, my friends, is
He's
autism.
lying to us, Teens. He's got
When I was a kid, I had to go through all the like multiplication tables from 1 through 12, and
I've always
That-
had a
I-
very numbers brain.
oh really?
I need to get tested for autism now that I'm this old and never have been. Because I feel that it is actually impacting my personal growth
Right.
in ways that it was
Okay,
not
but the
before.
note.
Very cool.
Sorry, that's
cool.
kind
cool,
of
cool,
a-
cool.
I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, it's kind of that's
Anyways.
a wild.
This version of this track is bad. It's really bad.
Really?
Yeah.
What's bad about it?
The
you always
walls
had
at the end section.
No.
This one
You
is
had it
like
right.
bad because if you go in the off-road, there is no indication of where you'll get counted out of bounds.
Oh, okay. So it's like if you're doing shroom skips. It's
Right, exactly. I don't know how they let that through.
Hmm.
Like here there's a fence, right, go on the other side of the fence, but
Yeah.
I don't know. And then
That's
here,
obvious
like,
indication.
there's this massive bank of snow that is like, I would have thought that it's not actually a solid wall, but it is.
Oh.
Like straight up, this track used to be pretty nice and fun in CTGP, but this version gets a 4 out of 10.
Oh, okay. So after that, it was worse. It's
Yeah.
not before. Zam.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad.
It's a retro track though. Anyway, we have 96 tracks left.
Wow. 96 is something times something, I'm sure.
12
So
times
they can
8.
Think it through. There we go.
6 times 16.
Oh, we've
Yeah, it was that.
invited Jono and Nerd for this.
4 times 24. 3 times 32. 2 times 48. 1 times 96.
96 times 1. There we go. Yeah.
Dude,
Herm's
you're a
got it.
nerd for knowing that, bro. 96 times 1, that's wild, dude.
Oof, man.
Knowing it's like 16 times 6? Nah, that's easy shit. Times 1, though?
16 times 6? Yawn. Did that shit at school.
They teach
1
that.
times.
Yeah, 1 times, dude.
That was always the hardest one.
Dude, I find it crazy how the 3rd graders start off with going over the 1 times table, and by the end of the year, they're like, ideally they should be like getting 12s. Like, that's just crazy to me.
Is it? Why? It's not
In-
that hard. It's a
I don't
very
know.
simple pattern.
I know, but in the span of a year, and they have to do everything else in between as well. But like, I've also worked with 5th graders that still struggle with 6s, 7s, 9s,
Oh,
as
okay.
well as 12s.
Yeah.
I know a lot of children.
It's
that
like
can't-
I think I learned some basic multiplication tables before I even knew how to read, which is an odd thing to say, but I don't know. I picked up on reading very late.
I don't remember the order that I could.
I just should have picked up a book one day. I was like, oh, that's how you read. Okay.
Oh, that's what. Oh, that's what words are.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I would not be surprised if that's how I learned to read either. But like, I knew how to spell my 8-letter name when I was in preschool, and no one else knew what a letter was.
Yeah,
Like your 8-letter name? Excuse me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, your full name. Sorry.
Yeah, John Ho is spelled with 8 letters. You better get it right.
Yeah, there's 4 silent letters in John.
XZJH
Yeah,
ONOH.
Yeah, no, so I remember being able to read, but I had to go to speech therapy because I couldn't speak.
Honestly, that's so fucking metal.
I couldn't speak right, and I still struggle with certain sounds and words.
Really? You're pretty
Yeah.
talkative.
Well, it's
Pardon
because I
me.
use words that I know I can say without stuttering.
Okay, fair enough.
As soon as I step outside my bounds of what I know I can say without having issues, I fall apart very quickly.
Hold up, we should get Rebel to say some chemical names.
I can't say chemical names.
Can you
I
say
can't-
I can't either.
canonical
I tried
anemone?
I tried learning like a few
Canonical
other languages,
anemone.
but I can't get.
You can't even
I
say
can't.
it.
I
No,
can't.
no,
Get,
give me. Sorry, what are you saying?
Let Rebel speak. You're making him stutter.
My bad.
basically, when I tried to learn Spanish and a few other like European languages, but because I can't make because I can't say certain letters and words, there are so many parts of the alphabets that I just can't say.
Oh, you probably can't roll your R's, can you?
I cannot roll my R's at all.
Rrrr. Even Sarah can't roll her R's, even though her mom is
Look how
Chilean.
confident they are in that R roll.
Rrrr.
That's
I can't do it. That because.
Okay. What was it, like something anemone?
Canonical anemone?
Okay.
Enemy.
Whew. Canonical anemone. Okay, there.
Canonical anemone.
I'm not saying it faster. Okay, that's just gonna be weird.
I mean,
I wish to
the
wash my
reason why I
Irish
say-
wristwatch.
I mean, the only reason why I know how to say anemone is because of Finding Nemo.
But
no,
you
no,
didn't say it.
No,
Exactly.
Nemo says it wrong though.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's
okay.
And I was with you. Like I used to say it anemone, but then someone told me Nemo says it wrong. I was like, oh. I mean, I know he
Anemone,
did too many,
anemone.
but I genuinely thought it was anemone, but it's anemone.
it's like
Canonical anemone.
Anemone
Hey,
is
hey Teebs,
too
try
good.
this one. I wish to wash my Irish wristwatch.
I wish to wash my Irish wristwatch. I almost got fucking caught. I know it's a
No.
cheat if you take like a little.
You
Stop in
hesitated.
the end.
Yeah, you hesitated.
Yes, whatever. I made it through. Listen, if I were to give that as a presentation to people, that'd be better than me stumbling over my words, like a half a second pause. That's my take anyway.
dude, you have a take?
I have so many takes.
Hey yo, we taking?
Yes. I'm a
Let him
thief.
take.
Let him. Yeah, let him take. Let him. Take.
Okay, it's kind of funny. Nice, nice corner, by the way.
Honestly, I do love letting
Yeah.
cook as a meme.
Oh, it's so funny.
Who let him cook?
So good, dude. Let him cook. He's in the Mario movie. It's pretty good.
Is okay. You know what? That gives it 1 extra star.
There's
I
a
haven't
bit
even
where
seen
like,
the movie.
there's a bit where like the main toad distracts some guards. He just pulls out a saucepan and starts stir frying in front of them. He's like, "Well, yeah, what you boys want to eat?"
Haha.
Let him cook. Oh, I love it when someone's like saying something and they just can't get it right, and you're like, I have no idea what you're saying, man, but you're cooking. I'll let you cook.
Let him cook. It's so good. Some memes are just great. And some are kind of lame.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
I'm-
I passed 6 hours a while ago and I didn't even notice.
Which is
Wow.
it's like the epitome of someone's cooking, but we don't know what they're cooking yet.
Someone's
Okay,
cooking,
yeah, that's
my
true.
lord. Come by.
That is true.
They're cooking
Having
something. I don't know what it is though.
That's a good description of what the Yakuza story is, at least to me. The ones
Yes,
I've seen.
cooking.
Play.
We don't know what they're doing or how they're cooking it, but they're cooking it.
They're cooking.
It's like the Twitch default bio. We don't know much about them, but we're sure they're great.
Yeah, literally, we don't know a lot about them, but they're sure to be cooking.
Honestly, if you're an indie, that just fits you even better, doesn't it? Because, yeah, they're great. I don't know.
They're great.
Well, I mean, they kind of have to do that by default.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, hey, if you're already that by default, then that fits.
Dude, I just realised GSD's on kind of a spicy run right now.
Who's...
GSD is nearly 30 minutes ahead of his Yakuza 0 PB.
Yo.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
like
is
it's like
normal? So it's like normal to have 30-minute PBs in the... I mean, I know Yakuza games are long, but...
oh no,
Right.
it's his third run.
Oh, okay. Okay,
So
gotcha.
30 minutes is normal at that point.
Yeah, big gains.
I can tell you now, in
Sorry.
a 5 hour, it's like just under 4 hour speedrun. Being around 5 hours on your first few runs isn't even like that bad.
Hey, Rebel, can I ask a question?
Go on.
What is your preferred category for Darkest Dungeon at Gurika?
Oh, Swine Prince.
Swine
I like-
Prince?
I like the Warrens as like an area. I really enjoy speed running that area.
If you didn't know, Teebs, Rebel also got into GDQ with RNG the game.
Oh yeah, I got Darkest Dungeon then.
Oh, you complete psycho. I've purchased Darkest Dungeon, but I never played it for some reason. It's just laying there.
It like
And I've
you
just
can,
heard that it's like... Yeah?
I don't know. You can call anything RNG the game, but Darkest Dungeon is like actually RNG the game.
Yeah. Because it's like roguelite, but it's also turn-based, so it's like...
It's turn-based, so it has the RPG elements. It's randomly generated dungeons.
Yeah. And it's like, I like roguelites, but I like it often because of like the movement skill and that kind of stuff. I don't know if I want to put up with turn-based combat.
Yeah.
But it also looks really cool.
Well, the thing is with Darkest Dungeon is that like the turn-based combat like is really what kind of like screws you because fight spawns are random basically.
Yeah.
And they can be in rooms. They're sometimes not in rooms, but they sometimes are in rooms.
Of course.
So basically, the whole idea of the speedrun is about avoiding fights. But if you get into fights, optimizing how your turns go. Because every time an enemy takes a turn, it waits 5 seconds approximately.
Yeah.
So the whole idea of the speedrun is optimizing your turns down so you minus as many of the opponent's team's turns as possible.
That makes sense.
And honestly, in casual play, you want to do the same thing. Because the less enemies there are, the less damage you're going to take.
I've seen like a couple of clips where somebody just sort of loses
They get blown up.
like a character or something, and it just looks like it's so fucking painful.
It's not actually that bad because the max level in that game is 6.
Oh, what? Okay.
So, like, losing heroes is a part of the game.
Oh yeah, I know, but
And then the only stipulation to heroes dying is on the hardest difficulty. You get a certain number of hero deaths because the hardest difficulty is like a challenge mode, where you have a time limit to the game and you're only allowed a certain number of deaths. And if you exceed either of those, the game deletes your save file.
cool.
Yeah.
I swear, Trico did something blindfolded in that game at the first ESA I went to.
Oh yeah, so he did the first 2 dungeons blindfolded because they're pre-generated, so you know exactly what's
okay.
So you can do them blindfolded
Yeah.
because they're predetermined, so you know exactly where you're going and what you're doing.
Yeah.
They call the donation incentive like Darkest or Dungeon or something.
But yeah, after that,
Because he couldn't see, therefore it was pretty dark.
After that, you need to be able to see. D4% is the other challenge run he likes to do, where all of his actions are decided by a D4 dice.
Oh god.
Okay. So that's just adding more RNG to the
Adding
run?
more RNG to the RNG, my man. And also,
Trico is kind of crazy. Yeah, no, I can't say that.
Dungeon speedruns, we tend to go without healers as well.
Right.
The only time you really have healers are in the longer categories, but even then, there's only really the any percents where you're doing the game's like final 4 dungeons.
Yeah.
But in regular boss runs, we don't use healers. Like,
Oh, okay, hold on. It's time to quit and split. Quit and
Nice.
split.
we have to use one for the first dungeon, no, the second dungeon, but we only use one after that if we don't get good hero.
Darn, I
thing
did not
afterwards.
quit. Oh well.
L taken.
Oh, that means you have to continue, right?
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's okay.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I don't think it changes the... It's not a
Doesn't change
huge
the order,
time
does
loss. It doesn't change the order at all, no.
Oh man, look at all those.
It just means next
knees.
GP I'll start one race later, and I guess I'll quit after race 30, even though it doesn't matter.
Sure. You seem to have it all under control.
Yeah,
do.
no. Yeah, I like Darkest Dungeon as a run, but it's not a game you can sit and grind attempts of. I did when I first ran it. I was going in on Darkest Dungeon.
It takes a toll on your mind.
Oh, dude, I learned some shit from that game.
Okay. Sounds so sinister.
Dude, that game taught me exactly like that game forced me into the mindset I use today still.
And that
Where you can't expect anything out of anything, and the numbers are just numbers. You just have to roll with it.
Okay, fair enough. It's kind of true though. Kind of.
In Mario Kart Wii taught me that it is always the player's fault.
No. Surprisingly, Darkest Dungeon, 9 times out of 10, is the player's fault for a run
I
dying.
guess you just gotta sort of minimize the risk.
Well, because technically, a decision you made 10 minutes ago
Oh, that's true.
could
So
body. later on.
So, the strat. Make less decisions.
I did not know how to do that cut.
You sure
Yeah.
tried, though. I'll give you that one.
Also, look at the part I'm coming up to on the mini-map. If I go straight ahead there. What does it look like
Oh, was that?
Rosa's driving on
That-
right there?
Looks like some garlic hanging from...
It really does look like some
a string.
garlic.
Well, it could be a pear actually. It could be a couple of pears.
It
What
could
kind
be
of
a
pear are
yes.
you eating?
The normal shaped pear? That looks like a pear.
Looks like a pear.
Doesn't.
It also looks a bit like, you know, a heart. Not a real heart.
Oh, it's true.
Oh yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Not
Enemies-
a real heart, but a heart though.
Yeah. No, I mean like the you know one.
I
the
I
shape
think
part.
it looks like a fart.
Look, a fart. What, have you personified like a gaseous cloud as like a object? Like, what kind of farts are you doing? Do they like?
Yeah, actually, good question. I don't want to discuss this for long, but is a fart the gaseous
There.
cloud or is it the sound? Which one is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Or is it the collection, like the system of those two objects together? Or
If you
those two
fart in
things?
the forest and there's no one around, does it make a sound?
I mean, obviously you'll be around. That's the
Do not
problem.
get to skip the poetry.
I mean, there's two ways of knowing if someone ripped one, which is to either hear it or smell it. So I guess it is the collection of the initial sound and the smell thereafter that constitutes the fart. Can you say constitutes?
Constitutes?
Okay, you see. I'm
Can
sort
you-
of...
Are you trying to gauge what words I can and can't say?
Yes! That's right, I am.
Okay, so to give you context, I practice and I can say anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Let's go.
Kind of.
Anti-disestablish.
Kind of, yeah.
Nice.
Establishmentarianism.
Yes.
So
That
if it's a
sounds
word,
fun.
if it's a word I've kind of practiced, I can kind of say it.
Fair enough. Good on you.
But it's normally a case of oh crap.
Right.
Amanita Abyss.
It's fine. It's fine. I just get away with stuff by talking like a chav. I'm just like, "Aight, bruv."
Can you say valetudinarian? Actually, that's not that hard.
Velatudinarium?
Okay, that was close. Hold up.
Hold on, let me code.
Can you say the word for really in Afrikaans? I mean, this is a no. I know you can't. It is rarach.
Rara.
Is that
Rarach.
even a word in Afrikaans? I don't think that's a word in Afrikaans. I've never heard that shit.
Bro, you literally told me the other day. I was like, how do you say really in Afrikaans? And you're like, rarach.
Oh, rara. Right,
Oh,
you're
rara.
just pronouncing it badly.
Oh, shit.
Yes, but no, right?
I mean, okay, you're right. That is a word in Afrikaans. You just
But you messed
you
it
just
up.
put way too much emphasis on the R's at the start,
Rarach.
which
Really raring at the start there.
Is it just
Joey.
R-A-R-A-G?
no, it's R-E-R-I-G. Rara. So,
Rarach. Oh.
yeah. I mean, your
And the
pronunciation
G,
is better than
the
most
G on its
people
own
can
makes a
manage.
ch.
Yeah, that's the
Christ.
perfect noise right there. Rara.
Rarach.
Yeah, you sort of pronounce it rara at the start for some reason. I don't know.
Because that's how you taught me. Rar.
I mean, I didn't tell you. What I did was I just went with it until it didn't sound like total trash. And I guess you just sort of remembered the...
I mean, look, you probably don't get to teach many people who are even remotely competent at trying to get the language of Afrikaans down.
Well, I mean, this is just pronouncing it.
I
I mean,
know.
the language itself isn't too different. Also, I'm not a teacher. I'm not getting paid for this shit.
No.
Not that teachers get paid much for it anyway.
teach me every single word.
That's kind of kinky though.
Dude, I mean, I've been getting language lessons from Herm as well. Apparently, I was saying Mineralwasser wrong. Mineralwasser. Mineralwasser.
Mineralwasser?
Mineralwasser.
Yeah, I don't know.
Das Mineralwasser.
Is that like... It's like washing something? I'm not...
No, it's mineral water.
Okay. Yes, Wasser. Right.
You're...
Mineral.
Okay, I don't hear the fan, but I'm now echoing in your side.
Jesus,
Okay.
the fussiness from this man right now.
It's so annoying. Every time.
No, I'm not getting up there. Didn't cook enough.
No cooking. That mushroom does not bounce you as high as you think you should go. That's so weird.
You have to like land right on the end, because depending on where you land on it, you get different height and stuff.
Oh, that's... Okay. It's like
Co-
a
well,
shroom
it's-
skip or something.
Because it's a different shape.
True.
Wasser, 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 Mineral, Wasser, Wasser, Wus, Wassi.
Oh.
Zabusi?
Probably cringing. Zabusi.
Oengus. From Child of
Ah,
Light.
yes.
Wengus.
The most German word.
Mineralwasser. Wasser, Wasser. Wasser, Wasser, Wus, Winsgalgen.
Right.
Wurstwasser? Why are we talking about sausage water?
What the fuck is sausage water? I had
I
to
don't-
double
I don't
check
know.
just to make sure I...
I used to have a fear of the German sausage. That's right, I fear die Wurst.
Haha. Very funny. Wurst.
Wurst. Wurst. Wurst. Wiest. Wast.
And you
Winst.
really are having fun
Whoa.
going through all those
What?
variations, aren't you?
What happened there?
You just free falling for like half a second.
With
And
my
then
back,
it bites
with my
yourself.
back tire clipped through the the ground.
Yeah, you just sort of reposition like in the perfect way.
You can just keep adding nouns to your noun monstrosity. Monstrosity.
That's not even
Monstrosity word.
That's
And it will stay correct. In German, yeah.
Can it?
Das Handschuh Schneeballwerfer. Werfer. That's a word that was on the wall in our languages department at school. Das Handschuh Schneeballwerfer. I love how a glove is a hand shoe.
well, yeah.
The
I
glove
mean,
is a
oh
hand-
yes. in Afrikaans, it literally also means like hand shoe. It's handschoen.
Handschuh.
Handschuh.
Well, it's not. Yeah, like this in German, it is. How do you say shoe in German?
Schuh.
I reckon it's shoe, but in German.
SCHU.
Right?
SCHU. Shoe. Huh.
We have
The
a shoe
genus
shop.
of such a word is always that of the last noun. Shoe. Okay.
Oh, there's an H? Okay, I missed it
We
then.
we have a shoe shop called that in the UK. Shop.
But Michael Schumacher did not have that extra H, didn't he?
Oh man.
Michael Schumacher.
You make shoes or something?
Schumacher.
Really throaty ad
Schumacher.
on that.
Ich. Schumacher. Schumacher. I can't do that one properly. Schumacher. 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 Schumacher.
Schumacher, these nuts.
Schumacher? I hardly know her.
Yeah,
Base.
that's also another true one. A good point. Probably the name is older than the modern style anyway. Yeah, probably.
Oh god, the Squirtles are Cataquacks in offline mode. I forgot. They actually chase you.
What does that even mean? Squirtles are Cataquacks. I only know one of those, and that's Squirtles.
So this is a Pokemon track, right?
Yes.
And there's Squirtles in it, but they had to
No,
retext
no,
or
okay, I know
something,
what you mean.
and they're actually Cataquacks.
Yeah, what the fuck is a Cataquack? I know it chases you, but what the fuck?
It's they only exist on one track in Mario Kart, as far as I'm aware, which is in this game as well as a retro track. It's Peach Beach, but they like existed in Sunshine on the beach. There's those things that look super weird and like toss you up in the air, and they were brought back in Galaxy actually. I don't know. Look up a Cataquack. C-A-T-A quack.
Spell it. Because Cataquack sounds like a Pokemon in itself. Okay.
It does, doesn't it?
Man, that is the most early 3D game looking enemy I've ever seen. It's like 5 shapes stitched together. It looks so bad. It's so bad. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm glad I found that. Or I mean, you pointed me to it.
I don't know if there are any like proper Cataquacks in
You can't think of something long?
custom tracks.
Think harder. Just Google like longest.
Ah! See, I
Word,
just got
I'm sure.
Cataquacked.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my bad.
Rara.
We're still at the water
Water.
when you said that.
The water snake.
Water.
It even works underwater.
It's too much effort to say water. So, you know,
I
I'm
have.
lazy.
Oh, I have 88 tracks left, I think.
Wow.
Wow!
88D.
88's nuts.
Really funny.
Completely original, right?
Yes.
Real mature.
Never heard a D's nuts joke.
Yeah. It's just that when someone says both though to you.
Yeah, I'm not falling for that one.
Yeah, exactly.
Not falling for the both one.
Same as
It's a
when-
bit higher level, but I've already been gotten by it.
What about Kenya? Have you heard Kenya?
Yes, I have heard Kenya.
Hi, ladies.
Wendy's.
Wendy's is
Dragon.
another good one.
Oh god, stop. Listen. I know all of them.
There's also.
What about summer?
Yeah,
Do you like the season summer?
I'm not answering that. I will neither confirm nor deny.
Rebel, do you like the season summer?
I do like the season of summer.
Well, then I bet you want summer, do you?
There you go.
Very funny.
That's my own original one. I worked really hard on it.
Really. I bet you did. I bet you spent a whole 2 minutes on that one.
Oh, hey, Rebel or Teebs.
I want to offer promotion. Blah blah blah.
That's a
Oh,
band.
hey.
Tenet.
Hey,
How do
yo.
we- Oh, okay. Good job, Rebel. I was still trying to figure out the interface.
There's a little button. There's like a little circle with a line through it. You click that.
Yeah, the no entry sign is the ban.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I did see the pen though, and I was really like pinning it. That would have been really fun, but I feel like you would not have been impressed. So.
Yeah, we pinning it?
I would have pinned
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Pin me, father.
Here's another question. Yeah.
Yeah.
James,
Yeah?
you know how to hike up?
Can you say that again? You slightly.
Hike up. Do you know how to spell it?
How to spell wake up?
I cup.
Yes, I know how to spell it.
Okay.
I know that one.
Do you?
Yes.
Hey, Rebel.
Do you? Because I'm pretty sure you spell it. I see these nuts all over your face.
Wow.
It is a Niv
really?
time. I think a Niv should show up soon.
Niv. Summon a Niv. Oh, yeah.
Summon
Give some chance to
these.
summon.
Oh, hey, Rebel. You should look down
Yeah.
your shirt and spell attic.
Attic.
Attic. Attic.
Attic.
Yes.
Okay. Why?
Look down your shirt and spell attic.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Hey, Teeps, look down.
No, you've already. Hold
Yeah.
up. I'll do it.
We're just going through all the immature middle school jokes or whatever.
We really are, and it's very unimpressive. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm one for math jokes. I just can't think of any.
You want the
And I swear,
math joke?
if you make a pie joke, I'm gonna kill you because that's.
What did
I mean,
what did
math
the eye
jokes,
say
I
to the
mean-
pie? Be rational. What did the pie say to the eye? Get real.
I mean, to be fair, the only math joke I know is like the true reason why 6 is afraid of 7.
Because 7 was a
True.
registered 6 offender.
Because 7 is definitely a registered sex offender.
There's also that like one image of the triangle telling the circle you're
Hi,
pointless, and
hi,
it's just like
both
that's
of
how I
you.
roll.
Yeah, that's how I roll, bro.
Hello, both of
So
you.
good.
Bofa.
Bofa?
Bofa. Sofa you.
What's up, Sarah and Jeremy and all the other people? I don't know. This one.
Damn it. I
Okay,
suck.
outside of the quad, what the fuck is a quad? What is that?
A quadrangle.
No, okay, but like.
The quad in context.
A
Oh,
grassy green shape, pretty much.
Yeah, course like a little square in the middle of like buildings or like a little area where you do the sitting
John, you could have literally just said that. That would have been the easier option.
and enjoy the lunch.
I don't know. My brain's been mushed by this all day.
That is true. Okay, I should give you a free pass.
Oh, it's
Oh, there we go. There's
There's,
like
like,
some own.
To look good.
Can anybody find me someone to love?
Yes, Anev. Love Anev. Anev
Do
is
do
great.
do 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 do.
John,
What?
don't try to do that kind of high notes on stream.
Why not?
Because it doesn't sound good.
No, I know. Each
You
morning
trying to
I
try-
wake up, I die a little.
Hmm. The same. Interesting.
We are
Interesting.
friends. We are friends.
Now, okay, here's the question. Did Sarah read, like, the whole book? Or more than just the second chapter? Or did she ever pick it up? You know, what's the deal? How much of the book was read?
Oh, I'm done. Okay, cool.
Oh, cool.
I'm done with the entire run.
Nope, never heard of it. Okay. Man,
Oh,
Sarah,
yes,
I
we're
like
going on
getting-
to the edging track.
like, concise answers from people, because this entire stream I've just gotten, like, the
What
most
do we think the
roundabout
green
answers to
jelly bean
questions.
is? I hope it's not watermelon.
Lime flavored. To read it and it's too much?
If it is lime, it's weak.
How?
I cannot tell
In
what
what
it is.
sense? Also, you just randomly pulled out a jelly bean like you've been eating them for like the past 5 minutes and you've not. So what the fuck? Where are you getting these jelly beans?
I have a bowl of
From the
jelly
jelly-
beans and mini eggs.
They're from the jelly bean zone, dude. Have you never heard of the jelly bean zone?
Jelly beans, nuts. Oh.
That's pretty good, DBH.
Was it? It was. I don't know. I thought it was kind of forced. Whatever.
You know, much like these nuts.
Of course. I mean, what? I'm reading about art, and he uses like 5 semicolons. Oh man, okay. You only have 1 semicolon in my book. Because if you have those like old sentences where they just keep using commas, it feels like you're getting strained just trying to keep up with the sentence.
I remember reading the first Harry Potter book, and there's like a 1 page in chapter 15 where she uses a semicolon twice in the same page. I feel like that's a bit excessive. But there's also another page later in the same chapter, I believe.
Oh damn. She was just having a semicolon kind of day, you know? Wow, that's assuming she wrote those words, which probably didn't, but whatever. I don't even have a problem with semicolons. It's just...
Remember how they like
Those,
use J.K. Rowling's success as like a motivational point? I think they should stop doing that.
Do they do that or something?
Well, yeah, because she was like writing her stuff in a cafe and like
Oh, yeah.
had no money and got rejected like 23 times.
Which, I mean, that's all writers, actually, come to think of it.
Right.
That's just anyone who doesn't have a publisher, which is most of them. But, you know... it's
Thomas,
fine.
man, dude, you should read Terrence, man. From Field of Dreams.
Right.
You go to his door and he says, "Who the hell are you?"
Oh. Or Horace, man. Who the hell are you?
Mein Mann ist
Horseman?
nicht.
Right. What's
Eyeball.
Horseman's deal? Is he an author? Why are you driving on Flannel Road? Why is the road flannel? Oh,
Why
because
is-
it's Yoshi's Woolly World. My bad.
Yeah, Yoshi's Woolly Raceway.
You tried to have like a brain aneurysm, you're like, wait, no, it makes sense, it makes sense.
It does. It just didn't make sense that they were driving on flannel roads. Like,
There
who
was
makes
like a
a road
thing
out of
appearing
flannel?
inside your head for a second there. The whole thing was occurring.
He's like one of the fathers of education. Okay.
Father
Not gonna lie.
Longlegs.
What kind of education? Like in the British area? Because I'm pretty sure like
Dude, Sarah's
Greek
not British.
philosophers had schools. Oh, I'm fucking USA. Who cares? It's all the same.
Sarah's Spanish.
Really?
Has a Spanish passport.
That's not the same as being Spanish.
Is legally a Spanish citizen, though.
Okay, there we go. I mean, I guess that just depends on the definition of. Yeah, I'd say that counts as being Spanish. I guess just citizen. No, I guess I should clarify, American. That's right. That's right. Fucking Socrates was way ahead of those idiots. At least in terms of education.
Socrates.
Socrates, yes. It was probably more like Plato and Aristotle. Though. Yes, I know that pronunciation. But who wants to say Aristotle?
Oh,
Aristotle. Hello. Alice. What up?
Who there?
me when there's no room for Sarah if she wants to join.
Oh.
You should have just made the dark side bigger.
No, it was getting too chaotic when there were
Well,
5 of us.
Sorry if you said
Or
anything.
chaotic
I didn't
better.
hear it. It's okay. I didn't say much of great value.
Oh
I-
boy, my bad. What's wrong? Our insurance is from
Horace-
Horace Man Insurance. Oh, okay.
Wow. That's
Well,
mean.
now I know.
The butt side should have an unlimited amount of users in the voice call for the
So true.
funnies.
True. It should.
Should.
All right, where are we? We are 11/18ths through this run.
11/18. Oh man.
How nice of you to specify
This is
that.
track number 1
God.
from the 34th Cup. Ah,
Still have a decent amount of stuff I gotta do.
so I think this is like track number 133 overall.
Ooh. Less than 100 tracks left.
Oh yeah.
You're just over halfway there.
True.
Ah.
Well, 11/18ths, so it's.
I'm
If
more
we're
than
more
an
than-
hour past from where halfway was.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you very much.
I.e. 11.
I'm hoping to only be doing 4 more hours of this.
Oh man, you'll be done at like 9.
They pinged me at 2
That's the
in
plan.
morning.
I want to see the Red Sox
It's
lose.
9 right now.
Because the Red Sox tonight are playing against the undefeated Tampa Bay Rays.
Hey, you want to see the Red Sox lose?
I want to see them win, but I don't know.
Off the meme.
I
Well, I'll be back in probably like an hour or something. Gonna get dinner and hopefully finish up the stuff I gotta get finished.
all right.
Best of luck in that next hour.
True.
Or if the Lord is willing to make me suffer, have fun with the rest of the run. I think it should be less than that long though. before I
Yeah,
get
it'll be
back.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow.
That was a wholesome best of luck.
It was.
All right, Sarah is now able to join again.
I mean, I'm
Oh.
pretty sure she's
Oh,
still at the quad. That sounds so bad.
I'm flexing my quadriceps.
True you are? Damn. And then you have like the modern, the artsy kind of quad, which is more of a trapezoid than a rectangle.
Arzt.
So why am I saying trapezoid? Because those just have the 2 parallel sides. I mean like the ones with...
When did the
basically
world
no-
switch from saying trapezium to trapezoid?
I think that's just an American thing, dude.
Huh. Okay.
As far as I remember, it's like...
Because I learned it as a
it's either British
trapezium.
people
but-
say trapezium? Yeah. Let's see. Trapezoid.
But
Trapezoid's
apparently-
a more fun word.
Apparently we've switched from saying cuboid as well, and we just say rectangular prism.
Okay, cuboid's a better word, to be honest. It's more concise. So, in geometry, a trapezoid in American or Canadian English, or trapezium in British and other forms of English. So yeah, it's the Americans
Slay.
who ruined everything again. Not gonna lie, trapezoid's better though. than
We're
trapezium.
all living in America. Rammstein.
Oh, true! And they dropped Mickey Mouse's name like 15 times. That's all I remember by it, like they mentioned Mickey Mouse once. Or like twice.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, mouse.
Das Maus.
Was there a thing
Und
here?
vor Paris steht Mickey Mouse.
Mouse.
Ich sehe. Natürlich.
It's kind of a cool looking track.
Sarah's texting me again.
What? No way. Sarah, Twitch chat exists. The more secure and safe way of communicating with someone.
The easy way to have a bowl.
Exactly.
The easy way to have me actually read your message right now.
Just delete Discord. Twitch chat's here. Sarah, you should call them. I don't know. Could it be funny? It's not that important? Right.
It's not that important.
Right to litter?
It's
What
none
is
of
this,
your
like,
concern.
the 1800s? These days we
Give
just
me
send
a
texts.
day or two to write myself a letter.
Imagine
Let me think
writing
of
someone a
something
letter and then to wait like a
better.
month. That's some
Tell me
ancient
what
shit.
to do.
Who needs sleep?
Do you read my email? Don't say it isn't fair. You clearly will. You made me miserable. Yay, another track done. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one rides the bus.
No, I'm gone.
Oh, whip our
Is that a
rebel.
video?
Hello?
bro? Oh.
What? Oh, I
I have done 134, I think.
That's so little. Now, what fraction of the letter simplified to its
134. Okay, we had done 11/18ths. Yeah, so now we have done like 11 and a 6/18ths, but that's not a real fraction.
That doesn't count! That's cheating.
I only simplify that to like out of 108. So, be 67
Well,
out
you
of
know.
108,
Sure. That works.
as opposed to 134 out of 216.
Right. Well, if it gets
But I
to
believe
drop down-
67 is prime.
Okay.
Therefore, it cannot be
It's set.
simplified any further.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I really have not been bothering with simplification.
Cancelled. Literally cancelled. Also, I accidentally paused my chat because I tried to scroll up a little bit and didn't scroll back down in time. I just saw
Oh, I
Vesper
hate
coming
it when
in there were.
Twitch does that. Screw you, Twitch. So annoying.
Ah! I have gold on this track, fun fact. I was grinding it off stream one day.
Oh, okay. Lore, it looks like a decent track.
It's not the worst that I've had to grind. That's
Oh,
for sure.
That's a nice way of putting it. I believe you.
I mean, not even that it was like the worst, saying it was like not too bad of a grind, but also like the track wasn't a terrible track to play. You're right.
Right. It's kind of what you'd hope.
I think there are problems with it for sure.
Right. But then, aren't there problems with everything?
Yeah. But it's just kind of a nice, relatively inoffensive street track. Street circuit.
True. Wide streets.
OMG, Vesper, the street circuits are invading Mario Kart too. I mean, they kind of are if you think about Mario Kart Tour. And now in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, going around like actual cities. Okay, looks like no one else said anything other than Vesper.
Right.
Not another
another
street,
street.
Saudi too.
What does that even mean?
I think they were going to move to some other track in Saudi that had 34 turns.
Wow.
But that was meant to be for 2023, and that clearly didn't work out. This would be a nice simple track.
Still young. Oh my god.
Well, no, they already went to Saudi in 23, so. What?
My birthday's this month. I can't deal with getting older.
You're
know
gonna be
it's
20.
Technically just a formality, but
You're gonna hit a new decade.
I don't want that to happen.
No one wants that to happen.
I'm not ready.
Isn't it funny how you're taught to like be excited about your birthday when you're a kid, and then when you get older, it's just like, why
Yeah, 'cause
am I not
you don't-
excited?
You don't get the fun presents or shit. My birthday's.
Wait,
in a
did they
month
actually,
before
Vesper?
yours. No, we're not that far apart.
Yeah, and she's gonna be 20 as well.
Oh, okay. Damn. Ah, sure, I'm older than you. I can command you around because I'm the oldest. This is like child logic. I just remember that.
Yeah, no, I remember that too. Except that somehow didn't work. Like, I had a friend because he wanted to be charged, he had to pretend to be older than me all the time.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. What do you... Is this a dissenting voice to the guillotine at once?
Oh, we're gonna hit 7 hours in the next track.
Are we?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's true. Wait. I feel like we've already hit 7 hours.
In uptime.
Oh, wait, no. Stream's not true. My bad.
Ow, the post.
Bonk. That looked like quite the collision here.
Alright, so that is now 34 out of 54 cups done. That can simplify to 17 out of 27. Which is very, very close
Wow.
to 2/3.
True.
18 out of 27 is 2/3. We got 4 more tracks and we'll be 2/3 of the way there. That's kind of crazy.
Kinda true, too.
Wait, no. Something went wrong. That's not true. We've got 8
What do
more
you mean?
tracks. Yeah,
You say so.
yeah, we do. How does that happen? Oh, I know how that happens. Yeah, okay, I see where I went wrong.
Right.
I don't know if this is on sub 11 pace. That's unfortunate.
Should be, damn it.
Where best to send the interview link? Wait, which one? This, like, about Saudi Arabia?
Door sounds.
That's his chair, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, that is a very
I mean, I don't need to see it. I believe you. I remember seeing they had, like, a kiddie at park. What, do they really need 2 races in Saudi? Where they most certainly do not race as one? Am I actually going to guess, or do you just want me to say what? Chicken butt? Very good guess, actually, Aaron. Alright, what? You choose your dorm room for next year in 8 minutes. Oh, so true. Did you ever get your concert date moved? Also, this mushroom pool is actually kind of based, but means I have to fall off to get it, which is not based. Oh, that's way too early. Okay, I tried to do the 2 shroomer cut. Yeah, that's not quite right. That did not save me time. In fact, it lost me time. That's wild, Vesper.
Yeah! We win!
Guess I'd be more okay with alternating them, but that's wild. That they actually wanted 2 races there.
Bless you. Or something.
That was a cough, my man.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Everyone.
Nice little voice cracking.
No, that was deliberate.
I know.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, no, Rick.
That's not even Morty at this point. That's just a Sykkuno impression you're doing there.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
oh, no, Scoob.
Zoink, Scoops.
That's not how Shaggy sounds. Come on, don't do that to my man, Shaggy.
I'm trying to do Shaggy. I can't do Shaggy. He's too powerful for me. Like, my entire body would crumble if I actually got it right.
Right. That's true.
You could do Shaggy,
Like,
the
I would
singer of It Wasn't Me.
No, I can't do that voice. Wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
How
You
could
could do
I
that.
forget that I had given her an extra key?
I can only count to 4.
1, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. Me count so poor. One, I can count to 1. 2, I can count to 2. 3, I can count to 3. 4.
Honestly, it's better than the original song, in my opinion.
Oh, I know.
'Cause
It is.
I don't know what the guy's mad about in the original song.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah, but you know,
Let
the singer in the counting song just has a very clear motivation.
Yeah, I
And
know.
we can't count. I can only count to 4. I'd be annoyed too.
1, 2,
Imagine Earth being able
9,
to.
10, 9, 10.
That's an impossibility.
Lost count
That's what.
again.
What a great song, truly.
He's heading over that cliff. 4!
Okay, good. Going over that cliff.
Oh my god, the cliff?
Yes, they call me Clifford.
Clifford, the larger than average crimson dog.
Oh no, not this. Okay.
Clifford's not crimson. No.
Crimson!
Clifford.
Crimson Dawn from Solo: A Star Wars Story.
Don't know why you remember that.
Cause it's
I think that's
Darth
the most
Maul.
anyone's ever. Oh. Okay, I don't remember. I didn't watch the movie. So.
I actually enjoyed Solo. Like, I get critiques of it, but I actually did enjoy Solo, and it's unfortunate that it was kind of a flop.
Well, do you know why it was a flop?
Why? Because no one.
Because they really... No,
it was
because
after
they
Last
released...
Jedi?
No, they released it at the same time as one of the Marvel movies.
Oh, okay.
That's probably true. 'Cause people would probably still keep up like Star Wars stuff either way.
It's kind of
with
unfortunate
vocal
how they managed to
minority
get Rise of
likes it or not.
Skywalker out just before COVID hit.
Yeah, I'm kind of just. I like Star Wars purely because people don't like it. I just like
Like,
seeing.
they should have just waited to get Rise of Skywalker out so we could have been disappointed later instead, after we were used to getting disappointed from COVID.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Although, I watched No Time to Die, the Bond movie, and they were done, like, making it before COVID hit. But after seeing it, I was like, oh, I can see why they waited so long after COVID to release this. Because they kind of, like, created their own COVID in that film, like, before COVID hit. I lived. Ken Teebing Teebersons.
Hi, it's me, the Teeb. They call me
Teeb of Christmas Past.
That's me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. That's me.
No, that's me. It's our
Falcon
buttons
plus Winter
tree.
Soldier was heavily impacted to COVID. Yeah, I believe it.
I feel like most movies were heavily impacted. I actually feel like all of them.
Well, the ones that already existed were probably purchased a whole bunch more.
The ones that were Netflix were probably, and all its derivatives.
Yeah. Help! Okay. That one trick. is
No
terrible.
one's here to
That
help
section
you,
is a
John.
Shortcut. Can you be more specific? Oh, you sent me the interview. That's so crazy. The benefits of having the races in that kingdom. Like, shut up. You're only half thinking of a specific track? Do you know the name of it?
Good point. Would be helpful to know the name.
Be helpful, yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking. That one track that was terrible and that one had really bad section with a stupid shortcut.
That's like half the tracks in this game.
Faraway Land?
But I mean, sometimes you kind of do the same, John, where it's like you say something, but I have no idea what
I know.
subsection of the thing you're talking about.
Oh. Ow. Dude.
Oh wow.
No, I'm talking to you.
I know. I know you're talking.
Pokemon themed, zippers everywhere. shortcut cannon that skips a section with giant square holes in the track. Subspace Factory. Oh god, yeah, okay.
How do you remember? Actually, I guess you can't. But still.
Pokemon themed, I didn't immediately get that, nor zippers everywhere, but the giant shortcut that skipped the squares in the track, yeah.
So why didn't you just know that one? It's like instantly.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, yeah, gang up on him.
I feel like this is
So
one of
true.
those things where it's like it's you have to learn the skill of like being specific about the thing you're talking about, because you can't just say like that one track that really sucks with some bad turns in it. That's very vague.
Did you freak out about not getting the room you wanted? What? Well, then what room did you get? One on the 3rd floor with no elevator? So true. How did they give you that when you're literally the 7th person to select? How could you not get one on the 1st? That's so confusing.
Screaming, crying, throwing up. That's so cool.
Is there like no way to appeal that?
I'm gonna
There's-
call my mom.
There's gotta be a way to like appeal that, surely, because that can't be right. Huh? How is that your next best choice? Oh, I see. Well, don't be the one inviting people upstairs to you for the party. Just saying. Ah, okay. I thought I was so done there. Because that corner is kind of blind. It really is not good. Okay.
Yeah, we win.
No, I don't have the energy to. Because you can skip it, Shrimless. I know, but I don't know how.
Just know it, dude.
Trying.
You should just know it, right?
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna crunch in your ears for that.
Jokes on you, I'm more than fine with that.
Can do it on Spear, I'm proud of you. Alright, how are you meant to do this one? I guess like that works. Whoa! The chain jump just did a forward roll. Do it again. Okay. That was wild. Just did a forward roll out of nowhere. Ah. Don't know how to take that turn without doing the cut, apparently. You have spent quite some time here today. That is true. He did it. I saw him doing the roll again. I disagree. Yo, based and if keeping people here. Your mom. Alright, well, I hope you had fun, Herm. Thank you for hanging out through pretty much 2/3 of the run.
Through thick and thin.
Thick with 1 C and thin with 12 N's.
Yep.
Wait, is he gonna do a forward roll again? He did it! That's so wild. Why does that one do a forward roll? My thumb is feeling a little bit tired. Oh no. This is not an easy track. Huh. Okay, I lived. Whoa! Where'd Teebs go anyway?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just eating food, so I don't, you complained about the sound.
And then I crunched in your ear anyway.
Yeah, like an absolute hypocrite and a creature.
Nom nom
But,
nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh.
That's a good meme, Alex. Easter in a nutshell.
Easter? I hardly know her.
Haha.
Oh,
East? I thought you said Weast.
this.
Petition for Weezer. Like, for the band Weezer. I don't even know their music, I just know the name is funny.
Oh, what, Wheezy?
Yeah, sure. Wheezies. The new form of snooker. In before playing Darkest Dungeon.
No, I'm playing Smash, and I'm just being shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, isn't it weird how you just sometimes get days where you just can't get stuff?
Yeah, I know,
done?
right? You just can't cook, bro.
Yeah, and then the next day over, it's like, oh, okay, now I'm fine again. Not even necessarily epic, but sometimes
No,
it'd be great.
Like, it annoys me when I'm like, no, I know I can do this extraordinarily basic thing.
Yeah.
Extraordinarily based.
And then I can do every complex thing under the sun. And I can't do the one thing you need.
Yeah, I feel you. Gamer moments.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help. I just play Little Mac.
Oh, pretty cool. Ambulance.
I just talk to people.
True. Little Mac, go back to the ring,
Like
creature.
high rise jump.
Oh, what? I went over the post. I thought I was gonna bonk for real.
Why are the splits those specific tracks? So those are top 6.
Those are the quit out and split track. Yeah, I quit out to skip the podium celebration
Oh,
after 31. Although I missed it on the last one, which really doesn't lose much time. But like I spammed through a little bit too much.
It's
I
a
still
nice
split there
jump.
anyway because it shouldn't change the timing of future splits.
on optimal. Have to restart the run. Smile.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I ended the... Okay, I take everything back, Tees. I ended the match at 69% exactly.
Nice.
Actually perfect.
Not 69 for 20%. Sad.
Dude, I know, you can get points in this game, but I don't know if it's 2 decimal places.
I don't believe it is. Wait, depends on the game.
No. You're at 69%. The opponent's at 420%.
I'm playing Ultimate.
Oh, true. You gotta make the opponent 420%.
Dude, that's hard! I can't do that with Little Mac.
Hate it for you. Just keep jabbing.
True.
No, because his jab eventually just kills.
What?
It has, like, hard knockback to it.
Oh no.
I remember like the first
It's
Shemcat stream I watched was a Smash stream. He was just doing online Smash matches against viewers. Against his like
Shim
2
Hog.
viewers.
Jim Hog.
It was pretty hype. I wonder if Shem's still here.
Sorry.
Not kidding. Not.
Bum, 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 bum.
Boom, 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 boom.
I don't know why there are so many people that are making rock albums in the SM64 sound font, but I'm a big fan of the trend.
Do you mean like covering rock albums? Like I know there was the one of like
No.
Radiohead.
Yeah, I suppose that's what you'd call it, yeah, but yeah, they
I
literally
don't know if that's rock. But, I don't listen to Radiohead.
not Radiohead, but like a lot of Metallica and Nirvana.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
a lot of those
Honestly,
albums.
that's gonna sound weird though.
Oh yeah, it sounds a little quirky, but it's great. I want like there's a Beatles cover too now. There's a Beatles Revolver cover in the Super Mario 60 sound font. It's great.
Sie liebt dich, ja, ja, ja.
It is an exquisite time, to be sure.
A time to be sure, but a welcome one.
True.
But a welcome butt.
Me when I get the new PB.
A new peanut butter.
Personal,
PBJ.
Nut butter.
the personal breakfast.
Rebel,
Butter.
do you put butter under your peanut butter when you're making a peanut butter sandwich?
I don't eat peanut butter.
Base.
Damn it.
Double.
Okay.
But
Like, not in
9.
general.
I don't like peanuts.
Ah,
Okay, fair
yes,
enough.
yes, yes. I'm not a big fan of peanuts.
Allergic to peanuts, but without the allergy part.
Well, I kind of had to, when I was younger, the doctors wouldn't test me for a nut allergy. They just said I had it,
Girl,
so
I can't.
I just never really enjoyed eating nuts in general. I've tried, and I'm just like, no. Like, I'm not actually allergic, but I just don't really
Right.
like eating them.
Right.
Believe you me, you will enjoy these nuts.
Dude, your nuts I would enjoy.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
liking the energy. This is good energy.
Oh,
Good vibe.
champ. Let's go.
Nuts.
Quite possibly the greatest.
Wow, I got
compliment
redded.
I could ever have.
Wow. Wow.
Mario Karted? Mario Karted. Lol.
Wow, so fun.
It's okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh
A
dear.
little too hard there,
And there
John.
they go. To the
Let me
grave.
cook.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna pass
Jonathan,
soda.
Why did you let them cook?
Let them cook, bro!
Why did you let them cook?
Let them cook!
Cook.
3 more mushrooms. Oh, did you just have a green shell in 12th place that you greened me with, Toadette?
Actually genius.
Yo, that Toadette was... Yo, the Toadette
Man,
was perfect, bro.
Toadette is a bad sport. No two ways about it.
Oh my
How do you have
god.
a green shell at 11? And then
Because the AI can get a green shell whenever they want.
that's funny.
Lol.
That's actually so funny.
No. The AI was cooking. It had nothing to do with the fact you can get one whenever.
That's true, it was cooking. The AI was just using the tools at its disposal.
Dude,
And
it
Jonathan.
knows. It's gotta go for the bully.
Yeah, it did. That was the perfect shell trajectory. It
Also,
calculated
welcome
that
back,
perfectly.
VT. Oh no.
AI was cooking.
Fine.
No two ways about it.
Totally optimal way to take a shortcut.
That was pretty optimized.
Ah! This is like the first full-on disaster track, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh well, you know. It doesn't matter if you lose it, right? It just means you
It
have
doesn't,
time on
because like I've full-on AFK'd 3 tracks so far. Let the
Was it
AI
just
finish
faster
it.
that way, or what?
No, I needed
No,
to
it
piss.
was a break.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Actually, that makes sense, right?
And like they still finished the race, so
That's pretty smart. Good strat.
yeah.
Purple rap.
Go is.
Oh no way, I'm in first.
Wow. The comeback.
No, nah,
Whoa.
no. No way, no.
I won.
Just planned.
Good job, John. You did it.
That was easy.
You saved the day. Congratulations. Congratulations, John. Only another, what, 8/18ths to go? Yes, I know that can simplify. Shut up.
Fewer. You only got a third left.
Wow, that's crazy.
6/18ths.
Okay, game. Okay, game.
Yes. Game I'm playing being annoying right now.
Bad game.
Exactly. Bad game. Be better for me. Smith, as they say. Or really, as I say. I like saying Smith. Until my birthday, I'm still one of the kids. as they say.
One of the youngsters.
Yeah,
Young'un.
a youngin.
Soon to turn 20.
No, please.
Wait, hang
Anything
on.
but that.
Wait, hang on. What was that? Turning 20?
Yes.
Soon, PM.
Oh damn, that was a long time ago for me, sadly.
Yeah, you turned 28
I'm
this year.
I turned 28. bro.
Rebel, you're ancient. You're like,
How old are you, teens? 29?
well, no. What do you
85
mean? I'm turning 20.
I know. I am an
You
ancient
would-
boy.
You're like so old. You're like pre-internet. Fucking.
No, I am. No. I'm like early kind of internet becoming mainstream.
AOL. Literally,
You're one of those
This
types
was
who's like, ooh,
95.
the early 2000s internet was the best internet.
But dude,
Before-
dial-up was I had dial-up, bro. I had some dial-up.
Oh, you poor creature.
Dude, I had dial-up. I had
download speeds in the byte per second.
Dude, I had I've had old flip phones, old brick phones. When I've told people that were born in the the mid to late 2000s, because sadly those people do exist and I hate them.
Oh,
The typing on a phone.
wait,
Didn't
I
used to
was
have
born in
keyboards.
the mid 2000s. What are you talking about?
When phones didn't have a
Would you
keyboard
call
on them.
2003 the mid 2000s?
Yeah,
Sure,
2003 is not that mid, dude. That's still early. Mid is like 4 to 6.
Okay, fine. I was thinking of mid as like anything within the range from 2000 to like 2009.
No. Mid is in the middle.
Right, that kind of mid.
But yeah, no. So I told people born in
Yeah,
the
it's
range.
exactly
You used to have to click a number 5 times to get one letter, and they were like, "Nah, you're bullshitting me," and I'm like, "No, that's."
No, I
I
actually
remember that because
I actually
remember
did
my
use a
mom's
phone like that.
I remember that.
My first phone
Dude.
in like 2013 or 14 was my dad's 2003 phone.
Yeah. Dude, I miss. Dude, I
It
kind of
was a Sony
miss,
Ericsson.
dude, the Sony Ericsson. Dude,
Yeah.
I kind of miss the brick and flip phones. A little bit.
Just a bit, just a sneak.
Dude, they were simpler times. Nobody gave a fuck.
No, I remember those phones. I remember before like the iPhone was a thing.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
That was fun.
The
I used to
Nokia
like
ring-
play Snake on my mom's phone, and there was another one that was like you control a little red ball or something.
Dude, do you know what made me? I found a video that made me feel incredibly old the other day.
I mean, I hate to break to you, you just are.
No, it made me feel even older than I feel normally. Like my
Oh,
body's
why'd you
already
type
falling
that? I
apart.
heard you say
Apparently, life expectancy's gone up like 30 years, and I'm like nearly 30, and my body's falling apart. I'm like, I don't think I could deal with this for another 100 years, boys.
So I like how you say attempt when I literally got the gold.
But yeah,
I
no.
wasn't there for it. I didn't know.
But yeah, no. There was a video I saw of someone giving a tutorial that basically said you phone hack to back up your photos and other things. And they just put a micro SD card inside of the phone. And I was like, is this a new thing? And then I read the comments, and people were like saying this is a new thing for them, and I'm like, what if I told them that the SIM card used to go behind the battery, same as the memory card?
Oh, true.
Do you remember we used
Lava
to take our
road.
batteries out of our
Oh
phones
boy.
to turn them off? Like, we didn't just put them on silent, we had to take the batteries out for exams.
Ooh.
And if your phone went off in an exam, you failed.
Bro, what?
You know, straight
yeah,
up.
bro.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, these days if you get caught with your phone with you at all, you fail.
Damn, that's so metal.
But, I
But
mean,
it used to be-
partly because you can look it up, but just if you get caught with a phone, done, you fail.
Yeah.
Disqualified.
It used to be if it went off in any capacity, even if it's in the other room in bag cupboard, right? If it went off because you didn't turn it off or put it on silent or take the battery out, you failed.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah,
That's so
Well, then
weird.
how can they tell it's
So,
yours? Do they keep it aside if it goes off?
Yes, they take the bag out.
Oh, that's...
They would take the bag out of the room and take it to the office and say, hold on to this.
They were
And then
really
basically-
cooking.
And basically, you would be the person without a bag there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And they would grill you about it. And then if you couldn't answer their questions, you failed.
Did that happen to you?
No, but I know people that it has happened to.
Yeah, no, it's
Listen,
worse
man,
than
you
a
can tell
failed.
there's
It's a,
fear in
it's
his
a
heart when he
disqualified.
That
describes
sounds
Like,
like a whole lot of nonsense. Is what
because like
I'm
if you
hearing.
don't turn up to an exam, you don't just get a fail, you get an X, which is like worse than a 0.
Dude, what?
Exam. That's
Dude,
like
what?
a negative. So
Dude,
middle.
no. Showing up and not doing anything is actually better than just not showing up at all.
Yeah,
Getting a
exactly.
U is better than getting nothing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can still get a 0 if you do nothing, but yeah.
Yeah. But you don't get an X. You don't get marked down on the system.
Yeah,
Which
like
is
you can,
worse.
because like there are some A levels where you can. There's like 4 papers. They were like further math. You could probably do perfect 3 out of 4 papers, get 100% on those ones, and get nothing on the last one, and still qualify for an A star. But if you do the first 3 and then don't show up for the 4th one, you get an X from the whole thing.
Yeah.
Just straight up disqualified.
But yeah,
That's kind of
there were loads of stupid fucking rulings that I had to deal with in like school and college and stuff because
Cringe.
like, yeah, well, like, you know, like when like smartphones were still very early when I was in college, so like the whole idea of having a phone that was like normal phones now was like that was like a luxury. You either had like even when I was like 10 years ago when I was like 17, like between 16 and 17, the main phone everyone had was a BlackBerry.
Mm.
That was like the highest.
Right.
Because Blackberries were extraordinarily cheap on the on contracts.
Right.
Like most contracts for them were like a tenner for like unlimited text and like 100 minutes, which was perfect for a lot of teenagers because even back then nobody phoned each other. We just text each other. But with Blackberries, just having a Blackberry, you got BBM. BlackBerry Messenger, which is what everyone used. Nowadays, BBM is used for drug dealers. That's about all it's used for.
Which, you know, I'm glad to see it's still being used by its
Target demographic.
its like most loyal audience.
Well, hey Rebel,
But
you know
yeah.
when I was doing my exams, we had to take watches off.
Oh yeah, the watch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I never got that. Like, why? It's who?
Because some
is-
genius
like, if
wrote something
someone's-
under his watch or whatever. But now they got
Listen.
Apple Watches and shit. So
Yeah.
If someone
soon
is
soon
smart
they're
enough
gonna
to use the
disqualify
watch, just give it to
glasses, and then you'll have to do all your exams naked, pretty much.
them. If you can't see,
Hot.
you're wrecked.
Because you're not allowed to have any kind of writing, even if it's just like the label on a bottle.
Don't
Yeah, no,
bother.
Like
you had-
bottle.
You had to use like you had to take the labels off the bottles and everything. Even back when I did that. When I was doing
If your bottle is like a proper one like mine, but it has the logo with words on it, nope, not allowed. And it has to be
Well, no,
clear
oh my
as well.
God.
It has to be
Alright,
clear,
Jono.
so you're not drinking.
So me and my friend, we realised we were sat next to each other because of our surnames, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
We kind
damn.
of worked that out. So do you know how we communicated with each other in the one exam where we got to use a calculator?
Coughs.
You know, on the scientific calculator,
Bruh.
there were like letters and like certain words.
Oh yeah, yeah, the alpha button.
Yeah. We worked out a 24-letter alphabet using the keyboard on the scientific calculator. And we
This
used
is
that.
innovation.
We used that to talk to each other.
How did you get through to each other? What?
Like you could type like sentences. We just typed very basic.
Oh yeah, so it wasn't like the real exams where you're distanced, right?
We were like, because I went to a school with a lot of students, we're a lot closer than other schools.
Okay.
Like, it wasn't close enough where I could look over and see, But if you were really trying to look at like someone flashing with a calculator, you could easily see it from where we were sat.
Huh, fair.
So we didn't end up being able to help each other much, but because we both finished the exam early, we just kind of had a conversation a little bit. Because in classic fashion, you have to sit there the entire fucking time and wait.
Yep. Because it's too
Right.
distracting if you get up and leave.
One thing I loved about university, right? The uni that I went to, they basically each exam had like an hour, right? But if you were say done at 40 minutes, they would ask people who are done and would like to leave. They're allowed to leave now, and anyone else got the extra, had the 15 minutes if they wanted at the end, basically.
Oh, I did enjoy that about music theory exams, the couple ones I went to, because you were allowed 2 to 3 hours depending on what level you were doing, but you were allowed to leave after 40 minutes.
Yeah. My exams weren't like that. All my exams are just take care of your exam. Once you're done, you can just leave.
I think mine was similar to that. Go.
This is a nice short track, which I will hopefully beat the gold on this attempt.
What are you doing?
Well, the gold is a 1:15 done on the sugar scoot. It's an outside drifting bike. It's a scooter, basically.
Update the gold and it'll be the hardest thing.
This is probably the easiest gold in CTGP. Yeah, I got a 113.
Nice. First try, idiot. Nice gold.
Alright. Let's have a red jelly bean. Those are my favorite at the moment. Oh, it's Boshi time! Another short track. I also have gold here, yay!
Oh, nice.
Can't take the cut though, so I'm not gonna get gold with this run.
Unless.
Nah, the car cycles are too unfavorable.
Sad.
Because you want to beat that car to the other side. It's made so that you can always hit the boost panel on one side or the other, but one side is obviously faster because it's the inside of the turn.
Oh my god, GSD is now 37 minutes ahead. He is climbing right now.
How long is that run?
Yakuza 0 is like a 4-hour run.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
a
it
long
makes sense.
game.
Makes sense that he's still going then.
Yeah. World record is RTA, I think it's. Oh god.
40 more.
Ow!
Yakuza 0 RTA is 3 hours and 37 minutes, apparently, is the world record. Which is a lot shorter than when I first saw the game, when the world record was about 4 hours long.
Well, the Super World record is now 3 hours and 30-something minutes.
Yeah, yo, can you believe that, Teeps?
He's not listening.
Oh, Teeps.
Teebs is too busy cooking.
Yeah, Teeps is cooking right now, dude. I don't know what he's cooking, but he's cooking.
He's,
Louis Cucina. That was kind of good for no reason, and I'm not sure why. Oh, okay. Yup. Alright, let's see if I can have fun with these zippers here.
You can have fun with
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, uh-oh, 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 okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Yo.
Yeah, that last turn is by far the hardest one to get right with the zippers, but the one before that are pretty fun and simple.
If Waluigi Stadium was good.
Ow.
Hail.
Pow. Oh no, okay, that's not very good for that turn.
More like Yoki Ono.
And that is a very bad turn, okay, well. 1 minute! Ugh.
Sad.
That Pokey was like not moving, and I don't know how I didn't get hit, but I appreciate that.
I guess whatever I did there works.
That just happens sometimes, doesn't it? Oh, don't get to take that corner again. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that last one was better though. God, that was so terrible for that trip. Moving on. Only 16 cups left. 64 tracks left.
How many tracks left?
64.
64?
I thought 152.
Isn't that like the Zoo Lane show?
60 hole. 60 hole.
I don't think they say 64 in the children's TV show.
I can only count to home. I am back.
Can't count no more.
I was gone, but now I'm back.
You've missed the joke completely though.
Weather.
I did, but I'm
Teebs
here now,
was,
so you
I
can
are-
tell it.
I
Gibbs was busy
Teebs,
cooking.
You were cooking something. It was busy cooking.
Oh.
I was asking, can you believe that the Zuba world record is now like 3.5 hours?
No, I can't.
And it's not even by
It's
me.
impossible.
Someone else did it.
I know, right?
Crazy. I don't know who else.
My PB is still in the high 5-hour range.
And what's funny is it's also somebody I know as well.
Do you think they sat through like the entire stream of us just thinking about while you were playing Zubo? Just taking notes.
No, Logic doesn't do that.
He said he did watch some parts of my run and was not so sure about like the move skill upgrade, but he could get it in the end. He kind of wanted to craft his own stuff though, and he did, and he was fast at it.
He cooked.
He was cooking. I
Logic
don't know
does
why,
cook.
but
Logic does cook. Like, it's...
He just cooks with a lot of salt in his dishes. Oh, that is heavy off-road.
Yeah, it's a decent.
I don't like when tracks do that, because the heavy off-road like that is like only used pretty much once in the entire base game, and it is in the middle of the DK's Jungle Parkway cut to try and discourage you from going all the way up there.
Probably commonly used off-road, huh?
Yeah!
Custom. Now. It just means a higher skill seeker.
What's the next track? Oh, Underground Sky. Underground Sky. I forgot that was.
But let's go.
Under but.
And then it's DK Pass, which is the split and quit.
Under.
I hardly blower.
Oh, very funny, very funny.
Blower? I hardly know her. Oh, it's this track. Haven't seen this one in a long.
Looks quite different, doesn't it?
It sort of does. Sort of does.
What's changed?
They kept a very similar layout.
This used to have those wacky holes that would just count as out of bounds, right?
Like going up that blue hill there, yeah. It did.
Yeah. But instead of blue or white.
And then it's like straight up faster to cut this corner like this. To be fair, I actually got a pretty good launch there, so I'm not sure if it's faster all the time, but that probably was. Oh, what?
Nice.
I almost got stuck.
Soft lock. Hog.
Hey, go we lock in off the soft variety.
So, could you imagine on like during just like in the middle of a run, you get soft lock?
Well, that just means I have to restart the verses.
Yeah, no, you would just have to. You would just have to go from the track you were already on.
Yeah. And if I get soft lock from here on out, it only takes me... Oh no, never mind. I have another split still.
GSD has
9
chapters left.
9.
Is
This track is also thankfully only 2 laps now.
Yo.
Hey yo.
It's one of the shorter
Yo, eh?
2-lap tracks, but we appreciate that anyway.
we like a 2-lapper.
Yes. Oh no, the descent to insanity is starting now.
Oh
It's too
no.
late.
Damn it, I only have 1 water bottle left.
How many did you have at hand?
4. Because I can't
were
count
staying
past
very
that, so I wouldn't want to keep track of them.
Yeah.
I see you guys have found that parody of that one song.
Yes. We found it a long time ago.
I remember we talked about it like while I was playing
Weeks
Pirates.
ago, I thought, or a video of it.
Can only count to
I think I discovered it when the 8-bit drummer covered it.
Covered the parody or covered?
Covered the parody, yeah.
Nice.
Because I mean, I say covered. All he does is drum along to it, but still,
Yeah.
he posts some videos of it, and one of them is like, "I can only count to 4," and it's like, okay, what is this?
Can only count the fuck.
I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Honestly, makes me want to listen to it again.
Let's play it on stream. Smile, what's the fun?
Nothing
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, it's a parody. Surely that wouldn't be DMC.
What could possibly go wrong?
Surely. Me, clueless.
Me getting hit by 85 copyright strikes does it anyway.
Listen.
BRB gonna listen to that song and vibe for a second.
One, have you done it yet?
No, let it play like on.
Let
the
it play
mic.
for exactly 4 seconds.
Yeah, you do get about 4 seconds before.
Before the graphic.
Alright, we're not going to skip through the menu here. We're actually going to quit and split for realsies.
Unlock.
Pardon. Perdón.
We win. Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
A perfect 32 track.
There you go.
That wasn't 32, that was 30. Or it would usually be 31, but you can't quit after 32.
Oh.
Like once you've done your 30-second race, it's like you're going to the podium.
Okay.
Oh.
You can only hit next. Yeah.
Ooh, ad.
Ooh.
Always say it can't happen again.
Here's another track I got called in.
Is that a SNES track I see in the top right corner?
No.
Is that
Close.
A SNES track? Wow.
It's not quite a SNES track, no.
Oh.
It is the most
yeah.
generically named Mario Kart track ever. Not even Mario Circuit is this generically named. Any guesses?
No.
It is Snowland.
Literally.
Yeah, GBA Snowland.
Oh,
Jibba Snowland.
track.
What's up? What'd you say, Bama?
Okay. Oh,
You're a little quiet.
oh yeah, I said basically a SNES track.
Yeah, and what I don't get is how, like, in the GBA, which came out in 2001, they just call it Snowland. But this one of the snow tracks in Mario Kart 64, which came out in 1996, is called Frappe Snowland. Welcome back.
There's also Sherbert, right?
Sherbetland, yeah.
Sherbut.
Yeah.
Shimbit. That should be a Twitchy.
Shembut?
Shimbitland.
Oh.
It'd be like Gambit. But with Shim.
Oh, 8 hours!
Nice.
Yo, and we've done 39 cups in 8 hours. 39 out of 54. Now that simplifies to, I believe, 13 out of 18. Oh,
Yes.
it's Vile Isle. You're finally getting to see Vile Isle.
So what?
Vile Isle.
Vile Isle. Good name.
It's a pretty good track, too.
Golden Bones for the question box.
Yeah, it's a pretty good track, actually. One of the better... Oop. Okay, that was a button fail on my part.
One of the better.
One of the better recent editions, for sure. Although I don't like this. Yeah, see? Sometimes you just hit the off-road. that you can't really see.
Yeah, that looked a little. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see the road there. I thought it was like.
That's a shortcut though, so it's not like required jank, but
Yeah.
perhaps not as fun for time trialing stuffs.
That'd be fun to deal with. Gold.
Hey, there we go. I hopped early enough that time. Ah, yeah, too early that time. Caught the back of the off-road there.
1 of 3.
Whoa! That low! Huh?
Nice low. That's
I didn't realize you could do that.
that's.
Ooh, not a track that I adore.
Crash race.
Not very well adapted for Mario Kart Wii. Because clearly the way that cars turn in that game is like really tight or something.
We all make mistakes to heat a patch. Okay?
True, sure, yeah. We'll say that.
Or in this case, heat track.
I heard two words. Heat and track.
I only heard 2 words. These nuts.
So truth.
Good. Very good.
I've been getting like bad landings from that one ramp, but they've actually been really helpful for getting to where I need to be. Like I genuinely think if you can force a bad landing there, it's faster. Yeah? What was that?
Good question.
Give me another. Okay, no bad landing that time.
Just the right amount of edging.
Clearly.
Really?
Not quite over the edge.
Over the hedge.
That's a cinematic masterpiece. You can't quite ever get to over the edge.
You can.
Incorrect.
No, listen.
No.
It happens too easily. You'd be surprised.
Incorrect.
You can stop close to the edge and then, slip. The ground slips under you, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god.
We win. Yeah.
Oh!
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, I don't
Not
think
even
you are
remotely
you?
These nuts.
No.
Apologize to them now.
Not apologizing at
Fuck
all.
Hang on.
Cheese is getting ungrilled.
Wait.
No, not my
Understand.
cheese. No.
Mystic Tangle.
Hang on. What are you not apologising to, Tibbs?
I made a innuendo. That
Well, you made a full-on edging comment. It wasn't just.
Dude, edging?
It was beyond an
Yeah.
innuendo.
Okay, it was more than any. Okay, I'll be real. It was. But, it's just some sharing of knowledge. What?
Knowledge that is perhaps not required on this Twitch channel.
It might not be required, but that just makes it more sacred and wise.
Some would call it an acquired taste, even.
Exactly.
Acquired but not required.
Some people would say it's kinky, which is a very
Well, I
blunt
think in some circumstances it could be required information.
Okay.
Or more convenient to know than not to know.
Exactly.
Recommended.
Sorry, I stopped listening for literally 5 seconds and I'm completely lost.
Good. Stay there.
We're talking about edging.
No, we're not.
I realised
Very to the point.
I realised edging came into it, but I didn't realise how deep we were going
Oh,
with
it
the
came on.
Oh, we're not. We're... Stay lost. Everyone get lost.
No, we're having a very important discussion here.
No, we're not.
This is really important. I think it's important that everyone knows.
Man, I'm glad I went for
exactly
the
where
short
they're,
sleeves today. Because I'm getting warm during this run.
Oh, it is getting quite heated in here, isn't it?
Someone's cooking something.
Well, to be fair, they're edging, someone's cooking something, dude.
We're cooking.
You're cooking. We're cooking. It's a universe.
You're in this with me, whether you want to be or not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, going for the double?
We're going for the double. We're
Are y'all
slumming
making a
hits
bang
together.
team?
Dude, am I gonna lap Boo? I lapped King Boo. Let's go.
Get wrecked,
Oh.
idiot.
First try, idiot.
King Boo is about as forgettable as a ghost. Get wrecked, idiot.
I feel like if you actually saw a ghost, it would not be that forgettable.
Shut up, John. No one wants your logic.
What?
Ooh.
That was a hella oof right there.
Some might say it's uncalled for,
I kidding, right? Yo, it's a tag level?
but I live on the edge.
It is a tag level.
Let's go. I like how the vast majority of actual tag levels in our community was, okay, you do one half, I do the other. That when it's not, I don't think that's the real most of
Hey,
it
the one tag
ever.
level I did wasn't like that. We were collaborating and fucking talking about shit. It was good. It was better than like you do this part, I do that part, which makes no sense. But
I remember like my first tag level was with Pop, and like I just commented on his profile, "Hey Popcorn, want to make a tag?"
Popcorn. He's streaming right now.
I think
Oh, yeah.
I currently have more tag levels that I've never bothered
Straw
finishing
that man.
than I have ones that I have finished.
Yeah,
I
that
finished like
sounds
2
about
tags
right.
total.
That sounds like
I had a pretty good
normal.
tag that was made with multi.
Oh, multi's good.
Multi carried me to a 4th place finish at the tag level.
2 X in 1 intricate soda can.
I wonder if his,
Totally ripped off that name from a
profile-
very detailed cherry pie by 09D Howell and Misa S.
Misa.
Do you not remember calling her Misa? M-I-Z-A?
Oh.
It's fine, because she's HA99 anyway, but...
That's true. That's true. Never forget. Never forgive.
We all spilled way too much to quote-unquote her. And if it's true that everything was like just some other random guy, he got way too into character, like buying a bunch of Zeths and pretending to be rich and everything. Oh god. And then he was like, I have to go away, but I can't explain why. Goodbye.
We win.
Power of
Would
DI.
do the same.
Trying to think. That or absolute master of disguise. That
And like
or just
Maya SP knew as well, right?
Maybe.
Well, here's the
That's
thing.
a question though. What came first?
The chicken or the egg.
When
I think what came first was God being like, oh, BT dubs, I kind of want fried egg.
True. We do be like that.
No, when Mia said she was going to leave, right? She
Yeah.
put comments on her profile about everyone who asked her to. And for Maya SP, she said, considering you lied to me and betrayed to me, I really don't like you at all. And I think it was later revealed that she said that because Maya SP found out. Or something. And I say she, knowing full on that it was not actually Mia. Oh my god, I hate Color Wonderland.
Yo, I'm
Wonderful.
That was really Wonderbar.
Wonderbutt.
Wow, I just got like denied the ground.
Duckening right there. The track owned.
I really don't want to play this one, but this would be such a bad one to AFK. Hi GL, no mic. Yo, Gink Garber. I have no sound.
Aww.
I have no butt.
Was machst du?
You have no butt?
Poor guy has to miss out on the aging conversation.
Done. No edging for you, good stuff.
Oh, there's other ways to get over the edge. Like watching the movie Over the Edge.
Yeah.
Oh, that was not good shroomage.
Not over the edge, over the hedge.
I mean, edge is it. I mean, you can't spell edge without edge, so.
Correct!
I was wondering, why were you calling it over the edge? Because that just sounds a bit...
No, he just said it wrong.
Yeah, you said it wrong.
Sussy.
Hey, listen, man. Listen, man.
Ah.
You can say words however you like, as long as you remember you can't spell slaughter without laughter.
True. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Man-made horrors. Except this
I
time
hate
they're not
this
beyond my
train.
comprehension. Oh no. John gonna get second?
I might. I gave me no ground again.
Rip.
Completely
Oh,
bumped me
we got
over the
it.
ramp.
Restart.
Completely bumped me over the ramp.
Nah, dude, Daisy, you got bodied by Daisy? Go Daisy.
I did actually.
Get bullied. Absolutely bullied.
Daisy, Daisy just drives past, she flips you off and goes, "Hi, I'm Daisy."
It's like the Mario 64 ROM hack where literally everything is made out of the Hi, I'm Daisy effect.
Hi, I'm Daisy is such a good sound effect, dude. It's so tilting. Like, Daisy's entire character just makes you salty.
Like I'm pretty sure.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure that Hi, I'm Daisy was my character's name for a Zubo run once, because there's enough characters to even put the apostrophe in there. No spaces, but...
The
Oh, so it was Home Desert. Home Desert. Was that a Luigi on the
It's Luigi Raceway, so yeah.
it's Luigi Raceway.
Luigi.
Luigi.
Luigi would be how you would, I guess, say it in Spanish, because you don't have G's. Like, well, I mean, you barely even have the hard G's. Like, you don't say agua, you say agua.
Did you just say the RG?
RGG.
Oh, dude, the hard GG in the RGG Studios, the guys that make Yakuza.
Right.
Again. Ads.
Oh,
A red. Oh, okay.
Ads. There is no god for you. Oh, dude, ads are just played for me now. There is no god. Oh, I would read the Bible, but I'm waiting for the anime adaptation. It's way too long.
Bible, but I try to love you, man. Every flaw and violent act, I think I understand. But your dogs, what's fun about those?
There actually is already a manga adaptation of the Bible. If you are unaware of that, it's like my sister has a copy of it.
Oh no.
Like there was
I rate the manga adaptation.
I haven't read it. I should read it and give it a score out of 10.
that sounds.
Oh, you're a manga reviewer?
I've never actually scored any anime I've watched or scored any manga I have read. Everything that's on my Mao account, everything that's on my anime list account has not been rated, and me and my friends are gonna do I think my friends want to do an evening where I go through my list and rate everything based on just pure memory. Some of this stuff I watched like 3.5, 4 years ago.
Of course.
Pardon.
Life, I just often have an anime profile. Anime
Did-
watch or whatever it's called.
The only reason why I have it is so I remember what I have watched. Otherwise I would forget. And it's easy to keep track of it because they put everything new that's coming out as well, so I get reminded of, oh dude, stuff comes out then.
Nice. More shit. Go.
Dude, ads were still playing on Jono's stream.
For
What?
real? Man, you got really owned. I only had 2.
No, it's because if you change tab, Twitch ads stop if you don't have audio on.
What?
Ain't no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so ass.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Twitch haters gang. Let's go.
What's this kingdom coming to?
It used to do that when they first changed the ads to be like they are now, but it stopped doing that, and then they started doing it again.
This is why.
So, what I do if I want to watch a stream is I right-click up the top and I mute the tab.
Yeah, that's the clever fix, actually.
Or I unmute it and I make it really, really quiet.
Screw you, Twitch.
Yeah.
This is why we moved to YouTube gaming. We on the move.
We didn't move to YouTube gaming just yet, but YouTube gaming is likely going to be like the new shit.
Uh-oh. Frames. Lasered frames.
Frames? Laser frames?
Dude, 7 deadly frames.
I think it was just being a bit of a...
Say it. Say it or else.
I'm having to refresh.
I think this is track number 164.
164 Zulin.
Only got 52 left.
We're 5 tracks away from 13 squared.
Yussie. What is the 13th square track? It is Cherry Blossom Garden. Hello?
Why is there colourful vomit on the ground?
I have no idea why they put pixel vomit in this track. Oh, okay. Huh? Did not give me...
That's like what we get to call clown vomit.
This track is sub 3.
Right?
It's not super old. I just don't know why they went with that graphic in particular. Because the rest is like okay.
An acceptance of SNF tier. They gotta do what they gotta do when you don't have a layer 2.
This is one of the
Ooh,
worst golds because Jasper is a tryhard for no reason. Oh, hold on. You redeemed 214 and I didn't say it. My bad.
You didn't say it, and I'm molding because you didn't say it.
214.
No, it's too late now.
Yeah, let's go.
No, it's too late now.
I don't know, like whatever I can get. You should have said it. You failed us all, John. And most importantly, you failed yourself.
I now realize why I don't get in it. Because I would go through all of them.
Nim nim. I could go for like a good.
I didn't go far enough to get that trick done. Okay. Boom. I've done 41 out of 54 cups. Before you ask, no, that does not simplify. 41 is a prime number.
Okay, I wasn't actually gonna ask because I'm busy thinking stuff through, but
Jungle Glade.
sure.
Ooh-ah.
True. Me looking for who asked. Me on the edge looking for who asked. On the edge of a cliff.
Going over that cliff.
4!
He's going over to that edge.
Edge?
Nut.
He's going over that cliff. 4!
I can only count to 4. This? Have I? No,
I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4. Ah! I died.
Oh,
Hard.
you're not even fully submerged in the water, and they're just like, no.
I'd rather
It's
get
Jover.
respawned than
Yeah, true, but not punishing enough, sadly. Minus 5 points.
dude, respawning in this game is pretty punishing.
Try hard. Number one.
Try harder.
Oh, nice. Oh, what was that curveball?
Yo! Correct.
Actual curveball right there.
Actual butt ball.
Number one.
Oh,
Oh.
that's an epic cut. Oh my gosh.
Bama,
what a
there's this
cut.
new pitch that they're calling the slutter.
Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that image. Yeah.
Why is it called that?
Because it's a cutter and a slider.
I
call it the
honestly thought
slutter.
it was a graphics mistake. It's actually going to be called the Slutter.
I mean, I don't know, but like, it's not What?
Oh! Yo, I just saw that. That's good.
Nice.
This track, immediately top 5. Just for that. That was incredible.
All right.
That,
mean-
that was really good.
Then there's this new Mets pitcher who has like the ghost forkball. Oh, I get to do this cut again though.
Yay. Okay. Oh well.
Peach. Okay. I thought Peach was gonna ruin it, and I think I pushed her off though.
Right there. You literally just trolled her.
Do a little trolling.
We do a little troll.
A minuscule amount of trolling.
We win. Yeah.
Yeah, there's another pitch apparently called the ghost forkball, and I'm like, what is this? Ghost and forkball? We've never heard
Ghost
of forkball
ball? Is that a
before.
Hackspell reference?
Ayo.
Real course, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
yes. Oh, good track.
This was the one I won online after like never having played online before.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess not many people played it.
So now I'm gonna lose to the CPUs. In the name of rhyming.
That'd be kind of fun. Oh, I can. There it is.
Le train. No, that one would be El Tren. El Tren. Le train. El tren. Il
El
treno. Das Zug? Is it Das? I don't remember if it's der or Das.
Oh no, they're doing language stuff again.
Language.
Language. I hardly know it.
Wow, bad job. Try harder next time, John.
Try
That
grilled
joke,
cheese.
simply put,
instead.
was bad. I can only count to 4.
Now we got the double Rainbow Road segment. Okay, I thought I was gonna miss it both times.
And yet you pulled through. It's true.
I tried so hard and got so far.
So
But
far.
in the end.
You?
But in
You,
the end,
you know,
it doesn't
the game
matter.
Cheat, the card game, or whatever you want to call
I
it.
love that game.
You might call it bullshit. That game's like I lied so hard and got so far.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
lied
yeah, that-
so hard and got so far. And so is Among Us, to be fair. And in the end, it doesn't even
I suffered
matter.
so hard.
Among Us.
I cried so hard.
I balled too far.
I died.
I died. It just ends.
Letting him cook and just like, I fried so hard.
So fun.
I tried so hard with so much lard. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Too much oil. Ugh.
Nah, but it does. But lard almost rhymes. Almost.
Ah.
Just gotta get rid of D.
D.
We win.
DDD.
Yeah, these nuts.
Oh, okay. Oh, the wrist. Okay,
What-
we're starting to feel it
What a
now.
funny Alfred from a particular fan.
I have gold on this track too. It was really easy, especially for being Russo. Because Russo did a... For some reason, Russo shroomed here on lap 1 when there's a bigger shroom cut at the end of the lap.
Misclicked and said, ah, fuck it, we'll keep it.
Well, it felt like he didn't know how to drive it at all on lap 1, because I like watching him and it just clips off-road here and I'm like, girl, what?
What?
So I think he really didn't care.
How to spoon?
There we go.
Ah! Oh my god, stop flying over ramps.
How do you keep flying over ramps?
I don't
How is your
know.
bike bad? Low tier? Bad cart?
What was that
Bad
landing?
bike?
Hello?
Good landing. Yeet.
Yeah.
The CPUs seem to have a little bit of fun at that part of the track.
Which one?
They
The-
fucking go backwards before they go forwards. Incredible.
Wait, at which part? The town market?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. If you ever know, like,
That's hard
I wonder
on
if they'll do it lap 3. If they'll even get the chance to do. Oh, they'll have it 3. I hope they do because it's really funny. Because several of them literally went backwards. No. They're not allowed.
Oh,
in.
wait, what are you doing? Hello?
Yeah, you see that?
They're playing a little game of Snake.
And a lot of them do it too. It's the weirdest thing. Daisy's going backwards right now. Why?
Well, the thing is with Daisy, we don't know what like she's cooking, so
There's only one brain cell.
yeah, and it could be cooking anything as far as we know.
Yeah. It's a constant state of civil war in Daisy's brain.
Yeah,
Always scheming, plotting.
You.
Festival! Woo! I have to say about playing the same game the whole time, it gets more tiring sooner, but once you realize that there's not that much left, it's easier, I feel like, than
How
Grunt
much is
Percent.
left?
There's
These
12
tracks,
cups, there's
simplified
48 tracks. 2/9 after this.
Wow. That's so little.
And I mean, it's a lot nicer knowing that it's still the same game instead of having to switch a few times left, like in Grunt Percent. Ah! Well, that didn't work out. Yo, what is Toad doing back there? Is he okay?
Todd?
Toad is actually cooking. He stopped in the Mario movie.
He's cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. He's good.
He's trying to cook. Just not hot. He's got a
You
smoke.
should cook yourself now. You need a mushroom.
Oh, I mean,
Your
at least he's
cheese
not
is
baking, right?
It serves zero purpose.
Oh,
You should grill
okay.
yourself now. Etc.
You serve all purpose.
You're serving.
True.
You should love yourself now.
Hello?
What a wonderful. What a fine young man. I wonder what he's going to say. It's just got lightning bolts already behind him.
And the eyes.
Yeah. I've seen an edit of that,
Why do you say that though? Like, dude, come on.
I've seen a really good edit of it. Like, there's a, like, Uncle
Yo,
Iroh from
sub
Avatar:
220?
The Last Airbender saying you should, like, now.
Sub 220 track,
Right.
let's go. We are 7/9 done.
That's cool.
I have 48 tracks
Yo!
left.
Sub 11.
This is track number 13 squared.
169. Let's go. 109. This is the way.
Do you know the way?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know these.
These.
Oh, oh no! What is this? What? No! Oh no!
I wonder
Oh,
if Did You Know Gaming ever uploaded an April Fool's joke asking, did you know the way?
Oh, that would be very funny.
But did you know the way though?
Ah! Well, that didn't quite work out in my favor. I tried to take a shortcut.
Oh no, Alice, what have you sent me this time? Oh dear.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to take that shortcut either. The fountain cut.
How are literally all of those horrifying? All of them.
I
Also,
don't even want to know.
2 is by the same guy. Victor Play is live twice over. Also, realistic Minecraft the movie. There's Alex in a bikini, and then there's like, just why? Why?
No, it's
Oh.
Minecraft Versus. But it's also, but the like the thumbnail says Minecraft Versus Real Life.
Oh,
but
that
then
stops
the
you.
title
Okay, that's lame.
is Realistic Minecraft the Movie 2021. But it's live right now.
This is sad. Also, the Paw Patrol one, with like the Paw Patrol kid is just stabbed.
Paw Patrol.
Yeah.
And then there's
You little
Paw
Paw Patrol. Oh, nope.
Whoop.
No fountain cut for me. Unless lap 3.
Perchance.
You can't just say perchance.
Perchance.
Oh,
Mario
oh yeah,
Kart.
right. It's not the last lap.
You see, I always think of perchance as like a shortening for percent chance. Which is probably a programming thing.
Maybe.
It checks out, damn it.
Or per every chance.
I need research done.
You just look at the etymology of the word.
No.
research
I need
done to
research.
become a
Yeah.
best?
Can you tell me the third track of the Blue Coin Cup?
Oh, no, I can't do that.
The butt coin.
That's why I said I need research
Perchance
done.
comes from Old French. Partiance, I don't know if I
Patience.
pronounced that right. Yeah, and into perchance in Middle English.
Here, you know what? I'm just gonna go during the next track. Doesn't matter.
Just gun it.
Yeah. I'm gonna AFK the next track. It'll probably take them forever, and it's not a great AFK track, but... Alright. I'll be back.
Bro, why is there not a...
Whether you like it or not.
Bro.
Perchance. Perhaps. You can't just say charmed.
Well, as of December 15th, 21, the third track in the Blue Coin Cup, assuming that these tracks don't change.
You can't just say check.
What is Volcanic pipe yard? What? Bruh. John actually just left. That's tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Why?
FKing.
Why though? Face one losing time.
Well, he wants to take a little break, and the only way he can do it is in the middle of a track, basically.
I could pause. Which would lose more time, yes, but...
That would lose more time, yeah. With this way, the CPU's beat the track. While he's dropping big P.
So I just get out the go bottle.
Dude, dude, on the webcam with the bottle, let's go.
Yeah. Why not?
Ripping it out live on stream.
Look, if hot tub streams are a thing, why can't this? I'm just saying.
Well, someone's got to whip it out, dude.
I know, right? And there's only one webcam.
Whoa.
So, guess whose duty it must be? Oh,
How are we
welcome
doing?
back.
I assume they're only in lap 2 and they're not about to finish the race. Actually, they might be okay.
They weren't even in the end of... Yeah, so they should be in lap 2, yeah.
Actually,
They come back
way
first.
back.
I hope it's lap 3 though. Is that very good? Okay, see their name tags? No, I don't. Okay, no, I think they're finishing the race. Yeah.
Good chance.
Okay, good. That wasn't horrible.
Next time.
2:30.
Dude, you got 0 points!
Oh no! Pain. Actual pain. I wish I could AFK this track, but it's way too long.
Alright, I actually have to go because I have work in the morning.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
about
Imagine
midnight,
sleep.
huh?
It is about midnight.
Mid.
Good luck on your work.
Thanks for being there for like the first 9 hours almost.
That's alright, man. Dude, I've been soldiering.
True champion.
I'll catch the boys later. GL with like the final 2 hours or however much longer it is.
Yeah, hopefully only 2. Probably a little bit more than 2, but I'd like to believe sub 11 is still on the cards. Because I shouldn't need any more breaks either. So yeah.
I'll take your. That is ruthless.
GL HFs.
Totally
Sarah,
ruthless.
Sarah can have the spot. Boy.
Yeah,
out here
what? We're
saying,
like
like,
not even
you're
engaged. You can't
replaceable.
take Rebel's spot.
Never replaced the Great Rebel. I mean, he's gone now. So.
What rebel?
Is he? I didn't hear the Discord sound that he left.
You're deaf. Where's your perfect pitch to save you now?
Bottom.
Ba-doom,
Minute.
ba-doom.
Oh, well, I heard
Hello
that.
there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Has your crisis
only
been
about
resolved?
an hour too late for the
Oh,
great
the truck
topic
bounce!
of Ed.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Whoa.
Ah,
Too many people talking at once. I did not hear anything you just said.
Okay.
I just bounced off the top of the truck. A moving truck. That's all.
Sorry if you hear
Fair enough.
crunching.
That's okay.
Apologies.
It'll only bother John, delicate, sensitive ears.
I can hear it, but it's fine.
Yo, someone's forklift certified in this track. Let's go.
Hey yo.
So what's
Oh,
the thing that
multiple.
you were gonna tell me by video? But I'm like, girl, I'm not watching that.
Basically, I was just gonna explain the whole situation with what happened with housing.
Oh damn, John. You weren't there for Sarah when she needed you.
Oh, it's fine.
Her mom was okay.
Oh, it's fine.
No, actually, my mom wasn't.
Oh, your mom
My mom
wasn't?
was busy.
Get ready.
No, but I did
Yikes.
talk to my dad. I talked to my
Oh,
dad.
okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like actually crying, like I'm fine, but I am like kind of frustrated. Basically, one of the people who went before me, which again, there were literally like 5 people, I think, or 6, chose the exact room I wanted, and so it was in the building. I guess it's okay for me to. I don't know.
No.
I won't. Okay.
I
It
don't
was in
remember
the
which
S
building you
building.
wanted, but I remember. Oh, okay.
Okay.
The one where your exhibition was?
No, that's not a dorm.
Well, it's
No,
the S building
I'll
I can
tell you
think
the
of.
name later.
Okay.
It's at the like very front of my school, right next to the big
Hello
building
again,
with
Vesper.
the
Thank you again, Vesper.
with the bell tower.
Oh,
It's right next to
security.
that. Right, it's security building. No, it's a dorm.
I know.
Okay, but do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay. Anyways, so I was going for one of the basement rooms, which are huge.
Right. I think I know like the area you're talking about. But how is there only one like down there and like none other that were big?
So hold on, I'll explain.
Okay.
So there were 2 female rooms down there. The other 2 were male.
Okay.
And one of the female rooms was a triple and one was a double.
Oh.
So there was only one in the basement that we could possibly go for.
And someone else just
then-
happened to want that.
Exactly. So we wanted to go into that building for sure. But the issue is that once that was gone, the first and second floors, all of the rooms are tiny. Like they're tiny. Like way smaller than what I have right now. And we're already like, we already have too much stuff for this room, so like I can't imagine downsizing. So we kind of had to go for the 3rd floor if we wanted to be in that building, pretty much.
What is exactly so special about that building?
Everyone else is living there, so all of my, except for the neighbors. The neighbors are going to be in Rook, but
Why is there lava?
everyone else is going to be.
The floor is on.
Everyone else is going to be in.
You said the
in
name,
that
but
building.
whatever.
Yeah, I know. I realized. I was just not going to mention it.
Just a card game. What are you
Yeah,
talking
John, you drew attention. You didn't need to. Now everyone knows.
It's okay.
You could have just pretended it was a code word.
Hashtag 8power aided.
True.
Yeah. So.
I lived in St. Patrick's Hall, and then there were cats, so we had a cat we called Catrick.
Yo, Shim Pog.
And then another one we called Katricia.
No Katrinas?
So, I've created like.
Well, it had to be Patrick, right? Because it was St. Patrick's Hall.
Oh, well.
I'm insane, so I've created a pros and cons list to the room that we got. Of course.
Why?
Did I have
Yeah,
silverfish in that one?
Insane, but
Dude,
man.
Vesper, you had silverfish in your dorm? That's crazy.
Wow.
Actually, yeah, you know
That's
what?
not that like
My
uncommon, right?
my
You
old
shouldn't mind, it
apartment,
might be emeralds.
So I'm all set.
the apartment I was renting from, my final like several years at college, had silverfish every so often.
Yeah, we had them in my house when I was growing up sometimes.
Ooh,
Mine were.
Well, that's just
They would
Texas.
sparingly come in the shower. They'd be in the shower sometimes.
Oh.
And I'd be like, all right, fuck you. You're getting hot water and dying right now.
Are
You can work
silverfish
water
the
and
same
die.
thing as woodlice, though?
No.
Okay.
As well, if I'm thinking of what, because
Mm.
woodlice are roly-polies, right? Right?
Huh?
You know
Oh.
roly-polies?
No.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
they're not the same.
What
thing
are
as
woodlice?
Woodlice are those things with like,
Woodlice are roly-polies. They are the same
with
thing.
This
Okay.
track.
So no.
Oh no.
do
Silverfish
silverfish
are
look
like-
like woodlice?
No.
No.
Okay.
They're like kind of longer and they've got like a weird like set of antenna on their head.
Imagine Silverfish from Minecraft, but less blocky.
True.
That's what
Yeah.
we're looking at.
Gross. I hate silverfish in Minecraft already, so...
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean they're not like fun, but
It's better than Endermites.
Shout out to this track being a thing for over a decade.
This track was very popular when it released as well.
Well, yeah, because it was had water, and it was like a.
It
like
looks
it's in,
like a... It doesn't even look like a battle course map. It looks just like a stage. Looks like
Yeah.
a mini map you would see on the bottom of your screen for SM64 DS.
this I could see this as a Super Mario 64 level where you had to get the silver shining stars. Yeah.
Yeah. But for some reason this was like created as a racetrack. I don't know if it was made as anything in the model before that, but yeah, it was made as a racetrack. I remember this being a track that Troy and Justin did in Rate That Custom Track, episode 13. And then when they finished it, Troy was like, now that Aquadrum stage is thoroughly pissed us off. I was like, Troy swore!
Swore, you said a bad word.
Well, he used to call Luke a douchebag with a flower. So.
Right, I didn't realize that was a bad thing, though, because everyone was saying that in my school
Oh, that is.
when I was 11.
Imagine hating this track way back in the day, though. What a pioneer Troy was in track critiquing.
It's so funny, like, you remember Faraway Land? That super jank track that stayed around for way longer than it should have been.
I think so.
Back in the day, Troy gave that track a 3 out of 5.
Bass track.
I have mac and cheese, by the way.
Wasn't Rate That Custom Track a lot about like exploration too, though? Like that was into.
Oh yeah, I mean it was also about goofing around, but
yeah, just messing around and finding jank stuff and
yeah.
exploring the wacky parts of the course.
Herm isn't here, but they told me to do a
Actively
thing where I call this track
encouraging the tracks to be
Abysmal
worse
Ruins.
off for racing.
I remember he addressed it in like episode 18, where he said, "Oh, all the people who haven't seen the track before want to see us drive a lap first before we goof around." They used the word derp, but I believe you're not supposed to say that because it has some negative connotations for like.
What? When? Who?
It's like derogatory for autism or something or other.
What? Weird. Never heard of that.
I don't think it actually is autism, but it's something mental health related. I was told this when I ran for a a Pride event.
Ah.
Like a speedrun event.
I could see where.
But then they also banned Pepe emotes, and I was like, kind of like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. And even worse banning than the Poggers emote, even because Pepe originally, just comic,
Yeah.
funny little comic boy.
GDQ banned all Harry Potter games, for the record.
What?
Oh, okay.
Why?
They also banned all FNAF games, and they had one last year.
Wait, why'd they ban FNAF?
Something about the creator. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
What did he even do?
Oh,
I don't
the
remember.
Yeah, the creator was like, he used to donate to, like, he would donate to Christian organizations, like that.
Oh, okay.
But those organizations weren't just about, like, their beliefs, so to speak,
Yeah, I know.
They did a little phobic action. So I'm guessing that's Dan
Like,
and then
it's
Harry
also
Potter was
how
like-
GDQ was meant to be in Florida. They had a
Yeah.
4-year contract, but the next 2 years they were online for COVID, and then they went back on site for SGDQ, and then they did it online again this year, 2023, because they're like, nah, we're not taking. Florida doesn't deserve us, because I mean we definitely don't agree with them either.
Florida man going hard.
Oh, a nice short track.
No Lego Harry Potter speedruns is a big 1984 moment, though. Like you can't tell me.
ESA had accepted a Lego Harry Potter speedrun, and they made like a mini Harry Potter block where they had another like PC Goblet of Fire, I believe it was, after that, and there was so much backlash.
Why? Who cares about J.K. Rowling anymore?
Like honestly, like that was the only time I've ever been involved in Twitter drama. Was like, look, as someone who is directly targeted by J.K. Rowling, please just let people run what they want to run. The game itself is not offensive. The runners will not mention the author's name at all. Chill.
Yeah, like, come on. Yeah.
But like literally when the schedule dropped, ESA's schedule tweet got actually ratioed by someone replying saying, why do you have a Harry Potter block? That's not cool.
Wild.
And then a retweet
This
like
is why I
ratioed
don't
it even
take
more.
Twitter votes at face value. Stuff like this. It's times like these where my ass should have stayed in the primordial soup.
True.
My ass.
Crawl back into the
Primordial
water.
soup. I knew there was gonna be day.
The bowl
Solution?
of petunias and a sperm whale falling from the sky.
We gotta discover time travel, go back to when that one fish started climbing out of water, and just kick it right back in.
Ah, yes. My Little Mermaid.
How many done now? 175? Yeah, because after this, there's only 40 left, so
Yo.
175 done.
I will be here.
I wonder if the Red Sox are losing yet.
But so.
Hey, Bomber, do you want to check for me?
Yeah.
Playing against the
Imagine
undefeated
doing
Tampa Bay
that.
Rays. Oh no. Oh no.
At
Okay,
the
there
end
are
of the second-
cataquacks in a custom track.
At the end of the second inning, it is still tied at 0.
Oh.
Wait, in second? This looks like middle of second. I only see a 0 on the red. Google needs to fix their shit. Anyways, it's 0-0.
Okay.
How long have they been playing?
Since
This is the second
6:40.
inning. It's either like the middle of the second or the end of the second. I can't tell. Google's doing those weird things.
Well, if it is truly 0-0, it, like, considering how fast games are going with a pitch clock, it could genuinely be the end of the second in just 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But the Rays are having a bullpen game, I noticed. Because the Rays do that. This is like the first year in what feels like forever that they have genuinely 4 starters.
Oh, they're just using depth, rotating it out.
Yeah,
Making
they
sure nobody's
usually do that.
overutilized. Smart. Save the arms.
It's an interesting strategy that has got them places as long as they have a good lineup. And they haven't lost a game this year, which is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9-0 is a pretty good start, though.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Eventually, though.
We're going to be the ones to take them down, because I don't want to get a 4-game sweep.
the Morbius sweep.
Morbius sweep.
So true.
So true, Bessie. Laser frames? Oh, nope. Not laser frames.
Probably
Only one
laser capture card moment. Oh, never mind. There are some laser frames.
frame. Laser frames! Laser time.
Have you been lasered framed?
Have you or a loved one been personally victimized by the laser frames?
No, but Twitch sucks.
True.
That counts.
I've been lurking without sound
kinda
for 2 hours. Have you
stinky.
actually been here for 2 hours, Ginkgo?
This man's on the grind, on the points grind. I don't blame him. Funny stuff.
Wait, does he
Once
still have
change
sound
the
off?
easy button ring. What?
Yes. Well, I mean, presumably. So,
Ooh, 2 right. Room.
What you up to?
Right.
no one gets that acronym unless you say it, but it's convenient and it sounds cool.
Oh,
Half chain.
it's a fine acronym. Sure. I'm a fan of RUD. WRUD.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
If I saw it just written in lowercase, I feel like I wouldn't understand. I thought someone was just saying RUD for no reason.
RUD.
But now I know, I guess.
Adding a W to the word crud. Cool.
Well, remember, there was one day when the Wordle word was wrong with a W? Crazy day.
Wrong. Oh,
dude,
no.
the Wordle actual thing.
You're actually leaving this time? Yeah, it is after midnight for you, Vesper, so I understand. Although I hope you're on break at least,
I'm gonna do the Wordle.
enjoy the brick. Yo, Annabeth.
Alright, let's see if I can get this Wordle, even though I haven't done a Wordle.
Shut the
Oh, nice. I'm actually 9 hours in. So
Yay!
I have 2 hours basically to do 40 tracks. That is a required average of less than 3 minutes per track, including menuing. So I hope I can do it, but I know I have the longest track left still is GCN Rainbow, which I know I will hopefully play shorter than Mushroom Peaks, but I think I forget if it's technically the longest track in the pack now. I completely forgot this is a track that exists. I know, right, Annabeth? But it's gotta be divisible by 4. Because there's 4 tracks to a cup. That being said, there are 2 hidden tracks. But then there wouldn't be, like, a cup on the bottom and a cup on the top and stuff.
Oh,
This is a track that exists and is definitely not shorter than 3 minutes.
well, you know.
This is an example of a track that should be 2 when it is 3 laps. I do like how they have bruisers from the new Super Series.
I think that's only an NSMBDS, right? The Bruiser?
Oh,
Or are they
hello.
in 2 as well?
I believe they're in 2, but I haven't played it.
You're not meant to talk.
Why am I holding my shell? Oh, because why would I use it? I guess.
So true, best.
I've not used very many items. There have been plenty of tracks where I haven't used items at all in this room.
Yeah.
Because it's on basically quiet mode. No blues or shocks. Reds and POWs are rare.
You're not disturbed mode.
Yep. Wow, that was a violent hiccup.
Should have made it bullet bills only. Mile.
If only.
Funny.
I know the Bruisers were in newer Super Mario Bros. Wii, but I do not believe they were in Wii base game. But it's pretty cool how they got a 3D model into this.
It's a neat item. Not used.
Keep acting like an egg, okay.
Did Ace add the Bruiser to Ace?
Thank you, dear.
One of my friends is gonna be on the same floor as me. Yay!
Oh, slay.
Okay.
Did you hear what I said when I hope you... I was like, I hope you're not going to be the one who invites everyone upstairs now that you're upstairs.
Right, and it's the person that normally does that, so.
Oh, uh-oh.
So we just gotta go right down the hallway.
Please don't volunteer your room as a secondary room.
I won't.
Why not? The more, the merrier.
We won't even. Well, we won't even have anything in our room, anyways. So we wouldn't be a good hangout spot. Because both of us have birthdays at the end of the year, so like neither of us would be 21.
Sad. Go to the Bourbon Trail.
Go to what?
The Bourbon Trail, once you turn 21, of course.
Right.
Louisville. Some good stuff.
I'll put it on my list. Of places to
Louisville,
go.
Bardstown, a few other places.
I'm so excited.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you are actually excited about it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I still hate the like fact that it's on the 3rd floor, but at least like that's the thing is that's the only thing I don't like about it. Well, and it has stall bathrooms instead of like room bathrooms.
Ooh,
But, like,
okay.
yeah, but like literally everything else is nice about it. I just hate that it's on the 3rd floor.
So you're telling me you've gotten like it's a public restroom type situation.
Right.
Wow.
Plus showers, obviously.
No,
So it's like showers.
I would not. No.
Hey, I didn't choose that. That wasn't the plan. So.
I would choose a different building. On God.
Well, the thing is, the original, like, the building, or the part of the building that we were going to had, like, room bathrooms, but that didn't work out.
Buildings after.
No, we could have, but the thing is, like, all of our friends are gonna live in that building, and we've spent enough time, like, in separate buildings, so we just want to all kind of be in one location.
Probably an issue of walking, perhaps.
You're so right.
What's the campus fucking but I doubt.
Benevolent egg.
Oh no, the campus is tiny, so.
Literally, you walk.
Yeah. But also, the campus does get to like negative 15 degrees regularly, so like that's another issue.
Just lay it off.
With walking.
Just lay
Yeah. It will be a closer walk for you, John, when you park and come visit, though.
Fair.
That's good. It's literally the closest building to that parking lot. So.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just... when I'm there especially, I don't want random people to be...
Well, it'll be the same rules as our current room. We don't... Like,
Right.
I don't see why that would change anything. Just us being upstairs.
I don't know.
Vertigo?
What?
Vertigo?
Yeah, maybe John's just afraid of heights.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, clearly.
It's the only reasonable explanation.
It's the only reasonable.
That's the other thing. We don't get to people watch
Oof.
out of our window anymore.
I mean, you can look over them
I guess, yeah.
on the 3rd
But
floor. Become
Our...
Yeah, what are you gonna do if you're playing music too loud and you forgot that I get out of work at 3:15?
What? Oh. I don't know.
Tough.
Tough cookies, yeah. Yeah, no, it's great. Right now I see every single person that enters my building has to walk right past my window. So I get to look at everybody.
Oh wow, that's so little.
Also, after this track,
Also,
we'll
the
be
pathway.
5/6 of the way there.
Yay!
Nice.
It's also the pathway from one of the biggest parking lots. So.
So you're gonna have to park a lot further away, though.
I don't know how that works. I'm trying to figure it out right now because the people who I know, my friends that I know that live in that building, this is so hard to talk about. The people that I know in that building currently park in the lot that I do, but I don't think that's my only option, so I want to look into it and see if I can park closer. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because, yeah, I would rather not have to do that. But honestly, I don't know. The other parking pass would probably be closer, so I would probably go for that one. It's still not super close, but it's closer.
Oh, there's Steve.
Singing Yoshi's Island again.
Yes, it's a good theme. I'm gonna get a coffee.
Coffee.
I can't live without it.
Ross.
I'm not addicted, I swear.
What's in the cup, Ross? Tell me it's iced coffee.
Of course, good coffee.
Only 3.5 minutes. Oh.
Oh, gay Annabeth. Hello.
He's been here for a little while. Dry. Except it's
hardly-
not completely dry.
Rye. Dry dessert.
I actually very casually have the gold star in this track too. Who's popping? Oh, we don't want to go in there apparently.
I will
and the
herb.
water just here are insane.
What? Why did they boost you forward?
I don't know. It's kind of insane, like I said.
That's wacky physics. Wacky.
Ba-da-la-la-la-da-la-la-la.
Nobody do lap.
Riverside Park.
Oh.
What?
Yo, this is high.
What happened?
Discord tripled their max file size for free users. It's up to 25 megabytes.
Ain't no way.
Let's go. There's no way. Please be real. Please.
It's never too late for an April Fool.
Opera GX responds, Skype had 300 megabytes just stayed.
Oh. That would be pretty high. Because I remember they doubled nitros at some point without changing the free at all.
Oh yeah, back when, because Nitro back in the day only gave you like 25 megabytes, right?
I remember it being
then they
50, I
doubled
don't
it to
remember
50.
25, but it's 100 now.
It's 100 now. Oh man. So that's why they probably.
It's been 100 for a while, though.
Has it?
Yeah.
I've only seen the 50. I guess 50 is Nitro Classic,
Oh,
and then Big Boy Nitro is 100. That's probably what it. We're just we're getting closer and closer to being able to have a perfectly fine rendition of the Mario movie in Discord. It happened with the Sonic movie, so almost assuredly it's gonna happen with Mario too. But I've heard that movie's actually pretty good.
As have I. Rebel actually went to see it.
Yeah, I need to.
Oops, hit the mic.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Smiling through it all. Can't believe this is my life. 25 megabytes. Let's go.
Oh, that swamp.
I have returned again.
Hello.
Weba. I'm back as well.
What?
It's real. It's me. Although I feel my sanity gradually draining.
Should I go for one of these absolutely insane tricks? Oh, I got
Yes.
it. Let's go.
Yeah, first try, idiot. Let's go.
Hold up, now I gotta quit.
What the fuck?
That was so cool! That was so cool!
And horny bonk immediately thereafter.
Yeah.
But still, huge cool moment.
Optimally,
Very
you'd go
cool.
for
This
two of those. 'Cause I don't know why. Like, the creator's not cool for making those double trick boost ramps. Like double flip. Because like the double flip gives you a huge boost when you land.
Oh.
So it makes time trials very not fun.
Oh.
I'll go for another one.
Like, is it
Yo.
just a bunch of airtime, or
Huh?
is it just a bunch of airtime, or
What do you mean airtime?
for a double boost? Like, what
No,
was that?
no. I mean, you saw there I went really low, but I did 2 flips, and like that kind of trick just gives you a huge boost. Because there's different kinds of tricks. They all seem to be doubles in this lap, which gives you the maximum boost when you land. But yeah, some ramps. Oh, this one is just a regular boring stunt trick, which gives you a much shorter boost. And then there's some ramps in the game that only make you do 1 flip or spin or whatever. Clearly not on this track.
I just wanted you to flex.
Flick sussy.
I got one on both laps so far. I should go for another one, huh?
Go 3 for 3.
Yes!
Go 3 for 3.
Do it.
All right, get
Do
up
it.
there. Oh,
Oh, I could have,
short.
but I didn't get a good line.
Zad. You tried.
I failed at being a line specialist.
Guess you're not a specialist anymore.
No,
Lack
you're a
of this user.
Fail! Thank you,
Hello,
okay.
Zamoo.
Lel BX Lelsa Ice.
For the record, I don't think I've ever done those tricks before. I just knew they existed.
Wow, so epic. So cool.
Eben. Yo, Troy's favorite track.
So true. Capital of New Hampshire,
It sorta
right here.
holds up for how old it is. I don't know.
It honestly does, because they were basic with it, and it looks like another variation of Delfino Square.
Yeah, and nothing's wrong with Delfino, other than maybe the houses all being wallpaper.
Kind of, yeah.
And also very hyper-stressed.
Yep.
Yeah, those houses are kind of.
Kind of tall.
Damn, some of those doors are.
Look at the doors! They're like 12 feet tall. At
Yeah,
least.
we're just racing in the
And
capital
then
of New
there's a
Hampshire.
couple of houses with reasonably sized doors. It's weird.
Yeah.
Who did this?
Limited options. Limited options.
Who did this? We need to
I
ban
don't
them
remember
from
who
making it.
Whoever did a pretty good job for, I think, 2015?
Well, the original version
Standards
was
have
around in
risen.
2013,
Yep.
but the layout has changed a little bit.
Yeah.
Standards should be higher.
This
damn
is
it.
also one of the easiest golds in the pack, for some
Creatures
reson.
making this game.
I mean, I can see it. See it be... Here, it just...
Oh, I'm gonna post. Whoops.
I'm gonna...
You're
I'm
gonna
a
post.
post.
Just don't shit.
I was gonna say a new post on Instagram. What?
The Graham Cracker.
The post of the decade.
Quite possible. Oh, agree.
Peace, love, post.
Live, laugh, love.
I am absolutely not getting sub 11, am I? I'm looking at the timer now, with 33 tracks left to go.
No, you got it.
Nah.
Good chance.
You got it. You just, gotta hope the rest of the tracks are very tight.
You can't just say. Good
Not many of them are.
Well, you know.
Just believe in
find out
yourself,
some new
John.
ultras.
This is the part in the movie plot where you have to. This is your lowest point. Now you have to sort of see like a thing of inspiration and come back and be like, yeah, I'm gonna make it.
I don't know, we've got Peach Circuit and we got
Starts
Color
to
Circuit
swell.
coming up. Not in
No,
that
that's
order.
the. Where's your spirit?
Those
The
are the
person
short
who
ones I'm
just-
trying to think of.
The person who just said good luck in chat has the same initials as me at the end. SR. I know it's probably speedrunning, but still.
Yeah.
SR.
That's it.
You're gonna see that a lot, and if you comment on it every time, we're gonna be like,
Damn.
yes, dear.
I will comment on it every time.
Wait,
How are
where?
you?
Yeah, keep commenting.
I don't know.
It'll be funny.
Right up here. At least I didn't fall. Ah! Oh, you can trick off that? Okay, I thought I was going to be out of bounds, but I just barely landed on the wall.
Yes, you can.
Maybe this track is actually good.
Oh, it's not. You can't rescue
Oh.
Big Express Shitty.
The winner.
Or at least gives trickable room.
And like food.
City themed tracks just don't seem well.
Okay, I have the Bob the Builder theme in my head now. I don't know how to feel about that.
I don't know how to feel on your behalf.
This is a problem.
Skill issue.
Bob the Builder, can we kill them? Bob the Builder.
Bob.
Never mind, I lied. There's only 32 tracks after that, because I forgot Conquer Town was the last track of the cup. I thought it was the third one.
See, world record.
Still.
Fall on.
I cannot get a 10:16. Are you kidding me?
Just mention, John. Try harder.
True.
Have you considered trying harder?
Fall below the freaking.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Guy.
The next track has our last quit and split. And once again, I apparently let go of the A button. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, as they go off a ledge.
And allegedly.
Perchance.
As they go off the edge. Over.
They say I'm edgy.
Oh. Did not get a trick there.
Oh, could have been out.
I think I can just about try this to be sub 3 shrimless. I don't remember.
Rumor.
Yes, dear, shroomless is the way of saying.
Just,
I know you're sad, yes.
What are you sad about?
She likes mushrooms,
there's no
remember?
shrooms.
Oh, okay. Oh, because there's. I see the lights. Makes sense now. Sure.
The end is near.
See the light.
Okay, we went very different ways.
You really did. You really done did go different
My
ways.
favorite Disney song. Yeah, I think. Right? Yeah. Fuck. Actually, next right step is also really good.
Zork. Zork. This track looks kind of alright. It looks like a Dark Souls map.
Well.
Or like Dark Souls 1.
It looks like a dark map. They did make it easier to see because they finally updated it again. I still don't love it because it's still like way too front run heavy, but it's acceptable. It's more acceptable than it has ever been at the moment.
It's more accessible than the average track, isn't it? Say
Check
I'm
again
wrong.
later.
I
Check
dare
again
you.
later. I don't know about that one.
I know about it. I've played this game never.
Exactly.
I did play it once actually, but that was only the one. And I got like last place.
Okay. Time save. Did not get sub 3 though, SMH.
Smithing so hard right now.
Smithing. Last split. 30 tracks left to go.
Oh, shit. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's huge.
Let's go.
Alright, and the rest of the run is go, I guess.
Do it, or else.
Seems like I finished my mac and cheese.
Oh, I could go for some mac and cheese right now. I guess a cocktail.
Oof. Got wheelie bumped.
Yikes.
Oh, I don't remember how to do the big shortcut on this track with only one shroom as well. Yeah. No idea. Click, 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 click. Your fan is going again as well.
Oh, you're so...
When you mute yourself, do you like do it via the knobs on the mic? Oh, okay.
There's actually a button on the mic that you can press to mute yourself. I'm really good on this like that, so I don't do this with the knobs. I think it's a thing I do absent-mindedly.
I'm surprised you never catch yourself though.
I'm very absent-minded.
Maybe the force would work on you.
Probably would. Probably let it work on me because that sounds kinky as fuck.
That, yeah. I should not be surprised.
Okay, I'm not one of those types of people who's into hypnotism. That was more just a joke.
Well, I've been flirted with by an older hypnotized woman, so.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that is true. I don't think that's quite the same as being into it, but yeah. Still.
Yeah, you better not have been into it.
Actual lady killer.
I was
there,
not.
So.
I imagine you were.
Of course, dearest.
You can't just say perchance.
Turts.
Crushing toits.
Toits.
Can't just say perchance. Why, yes I can. You creature.
This is a nice short track.
True. Shorty, like a Morty.
Oh.
It's okay, you don't have to get it.
Good, I don't.
Typical. Never get the genius jokes.
Sub 120 track. Yo.
Hey yo.
I think I'm going to head out for a little bit. I have to go talk to a friend.
Okay.
That
Enjoy.
doesn't
Bury a
say their
friend.
name on screen. Bury a friend, exactly. I will probably be back though, depending on who's in the room
Oh,
when
nice,
I come
I got a
back.
chain.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Alright,
Right.
well,
Peace. Good luck with whatever
Peace.
you're doing now.
I have 28 tracks left, including this one.
Nice. Good luck with those 28.
Ta.
Okay. Bye.
Ta ta.
This is my next gold track. What I'm going
Wow.
for next, in theory.
In theory, not in practice.
Yeah, I'm starting to worry about my capture card after seeing it today. My PC, like, really not being happy streaming on 60 either.
60 FPS, can you stream out?
Well, right, I'm on 30 right now.
Oh, fair enough.
Which is why
Most guys
instead
have,
of
like, high frame rates.
looking
like-
good usually, but at times going badly, it looks bad all the time, but at times goes worse.
No, it looks great. You'd be surprised at how quickly eyes can adjust to a lower frame rate.
No, maybe it's just extra weird, like seeing
Anyways.
it on 2 screens at once.
I mean, yeah, that's probably it.
And there's those are times when
right?
it's like just suddenly chops up for no reason on the capture card end. Like right now.
Oh. I mean, most of the times I see this at 30 FPS anyway. just 'cause- So, if I get 60 FPS randomly, it's kind of annoying because then my eyes have to readjust to viewing 60 FPS epic gameplay, whatever.
Perfect
So I
gameplay.
don't- Yeah, perfect lines taken by a seasoned line specialist.
Veteran.
A line specialist, and some might say a special person.
Ooh, okay, that was almost bad.
What? What happened?
I mean, it certainly wasn't good either way, but that was
Oh, I
almost...
see. You nearly had a collision with
Because I got bumped by... Oh, well...
Failed your driving test.
Nope. Nah. Failed the test.
Sorry, I'll take it.
I passed in one try, thank you very much.
Ooh, yikes. That is the brand
Did you fail?
I failed the first time around, yes.
I didn't realize you took it more than once, because you were, like, very rarely actually talked about it. You just said sometimes you had a driving lesson, and at some point I knew you had a test, but I didn't realize you failed.
Yeah.
What parallel with parking?
Oh, no. Actually, yeah, so one of the things I did when I failed was I forgot to indicate when I was parallel parking. So that was a bit of an help.
How in the world do you indicate that you're parallel parking? Other than, like, you use the turn signal to go into the park.
I mean, it's like reverse parallel parking. Like when you pull up next to the car, and you have to go like behind them. Then obviously you need to turn to the left. So you need to indicate to the left. Or my bad. Is it different on American roads?
I believe you drive on the left side there, right?
We drive on the left here.
Yes,
I don't know.
so it is different.
Yes. So I guess you freaks do a reverse parallel park on the right.
Yeah.
There is no reverse parallel
is-
park. You have to do it in reverse anyway.
They call it a reverse parallel park. Don't
I've
Don't
never
ask me.
Parallel, dude. I literally took a driver's ed course and was able to be like, okay, I passed the course.
It's because it's a turning circle. I have not parallel parked once in this country.
I parallel parked. I have not reversed.
I mean, like the U.S. is comprised 90% of parking lots, so it's a bit different.
Not in the city.
Sure, there's a lot of farmland that would make it impossible for it to
Wow, you're such a nerd.
little bitch.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Nerdies, if I may.
This is a nice short track.
For that.
It's actually not as short as I thought. I wish it was shorter.
It's an H.
Just have more time to race against that clock. Thanks for the follow, Cool Kid.
Followers.
Oh, my thumb is wearing out. Only 25
It's
tracks
wearing
left to
out
go.
me thumb.
Oof. 25 tracks in an hour and 15 minutes, 14 minutes for sub 11. I don't know, man. Thanks for the follow, Juju.
You can do it. Just believe in yourself. You just gotta believe.
I have to game. And I don't know if there's tracks that are short enough. Like, I'm not doing this pretending I know how to play all 216 tracks efficiently. I think I've made that clear enough throughout the course of this run.
You probably have, but on the other hand, you're still doing what I assume most other people wouldn't have the patience to do, which
I suppose
I don't know if
so.
that's a compliment, but you're doing it, so
Yeah, I'm getting there. Approaching
getting
the
over it.
10-hour mark.
that is absolutely psychotic. I don't even... That's insane. I'm impressed.
Thank you. means a lot.
Does it?
I don't know, but we can say it does.
True. We can have a little fiction going.
Just have a heartfelt little drunken I love you man moment. Oh, back wheel first road.
I love you, man. Watch it though, I might start loving you back. We could have a little romance going.
CPUs are not doing so hot on this track.
They weren't doing particularly hot on most tracks, let's be real.
Truing.
Truing very hard right now.
I did get kind of wrecked on Baby Park though.
True your food all the way through.
Gross.
Nah, funny.
Relatively. I mean, I'll allow it. It's
Funny,
more unique
okay,
than most.
That's true.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Did laugh. Did laugh.
Ha
Excuse me, did laugh.
ha ha ha. That was so funny. I almost laughed.
Get over that cliff.
6 cups left. We are 8/9 of the way through there.
Let's go.
8/9, no way, no, nah.
No,
That's
nani,
insane,
nanu.
actually. It's kind of crazy. Respectable.
There's just straight up hole in my thumb.
A hole? Cool. Yeah, no.
Well, it's
That's
not a
okay.
hole, but it is a very determined crater. Thank you, Aliris.
Crater.
We're almost there.
They've almost made it. We're 8/9.
24 tracks left. Yeah, I'm the only one doing this, but I've had other people along the way in the VC.
Yeah.
Make a drink
They
out of all.
they pinged me 2 in the morning. I showed up at like 8, and they're still going.
Yeah. Now imagine 24 hours.
24-hour stream. That sounds.
No. Fun.
Yeah,
I
agree
kind
with
of
that.
have to
Just
have
some
some
normal.
life in my day at some point.
That is true. I feel like that's a very normal thing. You have to like not be playing a game 24/7.
And I want my devices to not be used for stream and the monitor for, you know, the entire game screen. That was a very roundabout way of saying it, but you know what I mean. I want to use my devices normally.
I don't actually know what you mean by that. Like, what do you mean you want to use your device? You want to use your.
Well, right now
stream?
what I'm currently using my PC for is just a stream. Right?
Yes.
I want to use it to
I get it.
do all the other stuff on the web,
Yes.
like chill and watch
Go
other
one-handed.
people's streams, for example.
Oh, would do. You should watch your own stream so that you can multitask. Watch your
Yeah.
stream while you do your stream. It'll be fun.
CPUs actually are doing kind of all right. They're really ready to pounce, I guess.
They're ready to hit you with that blue shell, that ultra rare blue. Wouldn't that be funny?
It would be pretty funny, actually. It's like
Yeah, I'm
there's
glad you agree.
this one Kaizo hack where it's like there are no Kaizo blocks in this hack, and like at the last jump over a pit, there's a Kaizo block. Oh,
The Kaiser block's
I
the
took it
skull
too
one
tight.
that insta.
I think I'm gonna not get first because of that. Oh, nope, I still did. Okay.
GG. Man, you were just busy complimenting this game's AI, but now they're kind of trash and cringe.
Yeah.
It was obvious from the start.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I've gone from over the ocean. This time, this time, this time. Yeah? Okay. Weird. Weird.
What do you mean weird? Stop saying. You can just say weird. You don't have to become infected with Twitch speak.
Badge.
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 Stay badge. Stay badge. Speaking of badges.
Is the arthritis getting to me? Well, there is a very determined crater in my thumb, and my wrist was already dead, so...
I'm dead.
Honestly, I would say the thumb is more dead than the wrist, though. Because I kind of flick more with my forearm a lot of the time. So my forearm's just getting jacked while I'm playing this.
Hey, you know what? That's one way to do a workout.
But the wrist is feeling it a little bit now at the same time. But the thumb's been feeling it for more than half the run. The crater of holding down the A button. Do they really have to make you hold down the A button for the whole time? Like, is that really necessary, do you think?
Yeah.
Very necessary, John. What are you talking about? Don't you know basic game design principles make the player hold the one button? Forever.
So true. Whoops.
So false.
Finish. All right, first place. Here's another relatively short track. This is a good
Wow,
one,
you're
actually.
zooming for this one. You're zooming. Whatever that is.
Zooming like a human. Love to see it. Oops. Oh, not pretty right there. The goat. Peace, love, goats.
Goat.
The greatest of all goat. Oh. I think the remaining cups have mostly longer tracks, so I don't think it's happening.
Rip. Oh well. Okay.
Yeah, because I would have 1 hour after this track to do the last 20 tracks.
Yeah.
No, but there's still like 3DS Rainbow Road for 2 laps for no reason, and GCN Rainbow Road, and Castle of Time, Banished Keep, and like none
7 Rainbow Road is 2 laps in the.
None of the remaining tracks are really that short. So any average length tracks in between is not really going to be enough to keep those ones back. So, yeah, unfortunate.
Right.
Let's get a bunch of SNES personality.
Well, there were going to be 2 SNES tracks like coming up kind of soon, but they got removed and replaced by longer tracks than they were. Not terribly long tracks overall. Well, the impression is that they were shorter tracks in my speedrun, right? And then I think the only remaining like short track is the last one, SNES Rainbow Road. That's a shame. Well, we just hit 10 hours.
Oh well.
I guess this one isn't a long track. This one is more on the shorter side, to be fair, but that's a rare few out of all the remaining ones. Is the Makabuhu music the same music as the Uhu Island? Uhu Loop music?
Yeah.
The both tracks use the same song? Okay.
Well, in the game, I don't know about here.
I would assume so. But I meant like in MK7. Like I just had this moment of like, did I forget a song in MK7?
Yeah.
In the medley, but
it's like a remix of the Wii Sports Resort.
Right. MK7 OST is so lazy. Can I just say?
Yeah.
No,
the whole
you're
way
not
through.
allowed to say.
Like so many just like rip-offs of already existing songs in there, like DK Jungle, for example.
Well, yeah.
And like all of the songs are like structured the same. And a lot of them have just like doubled bass line for no reason, just to give the illusion of being thicker.
The illusion of...
Right.
Thick illusion.
Like the bass line is for some reason played in octaves.
Thick love line, no relation.
Here's a dumb track. Here's that time I took the blame, throwing on the fire.
And why is it so convoluted? What is this map?
Awful. Criminally overrated.
Completely original, but I hated it anyway. Zeros.
Literally this track. Like, there's so many cool ideas that do not work in combination. because to put them all on the same track, he basically created a bunch of hidden paths and stuff like that.
Oh, nice. That just means it's a high skill score, bro. Nothing.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not even going for the start cut where you go off the left side of this ramp.
No. Oh my gosh, I see it. What the hell? What type of air do you have to have for that? Bro.
Shroomless cut, by the way.
What? That was a shroomless.
Just get the right air, idiot.
True. Actually true. Skill issue. Skill issue. So true, Dusty. Some may say so false. Worth.
It is pretty false.
So sad.
So sad, badgy.
Magi.
Badgy dragons.
Imagine Dragon these.
I know, you wouldn't have been able to resist that one.
You would not have been able to resist that, but you're right.
Oh, Sneed, you're up late. Good to see you, though.
Yo,
We're now in a race against time for real to try and get to sub 11. Because I have 18 tracks left after this.
You shimbered.
Well, good to see you.
It has been a long time.
You remember this run? This big
Well, I did
run.
tell her the other day that this would be happening, yeah.
Oh, you told me that too. I'm feeling not right now.
Yo.
Okay, 50.
They even have a freaking ending place. To
I
make it
know.
faster.
I know.
A little extra. you know?
Yeah. That is that track. It's extra everywhere. What is this next track? Oh, Nisval. I forgot this got back in. Well, no, I didn't forget that. I just forgot that it was the one that replaced a track that didn't last for very long.
So what you mean is a bad track.
There was one
It had
update in
bad
2020 where the only new tracks added were Galvany Falls and Sinister Vault, and both tracks are long gone already. Like, Galvany Falls
yeah.
only lasted the grace period of 6 months.
Yikes.
And then Sinister Vault probably didn't last much longer than a year. I think that was what this track replaced. No! The rare pal when I had mushrooms? So false, Worsty.
So sad. That doesn't seem like freedom.
It's not, and then the next track won't be terrible either, but I don't know. I'm just aware. I'm not expecting a sub 11 anymore. Like, I'm getting rid of that expectation earlier, I guess. Not lurking anymore. Pog Ginkgarber. Ginkable.
Hello, you can hear us now. Wow, welcome.
Willkommen im Scheißhaus.
Oh, Weber.
How's the gaming going?
Oh, it's Vesper.
It's
Viper.
pretty...
Is
pretty...
it No, it's...
My mushies.
This, I am a Visper.
This
Viper, right?
I just wanted to tell you that Yes, it's Viper. I just wanted to tell you. I'm sorry, go on.
I think you're in it
wanted
too.
to tell you that Wopie got me through a storm earlier today.
Oh, hell yeah. A 4-hour storm?
No, I was only able to play it for like 40 minutes before things quieted down.
Still.
I just
Let's
started
go,
Super
Wopie.
Circuit. I was laying down because I was gonna try to see if I could like sleep through it, and I figured it would help to have some relaxing music, and that was the best thing I could think of.
Wopie is relaxing? I feel sorry for you if that's what you think of as relaxing.
Well, it's piano, so.
True.
Piano equals relaxing, as we all know.
Piano's a very...
Yes.
You know,
It's kind of chaotic piano, though, that one. Wopie is when one piano isn't enough, which was my first nickname for the Mario Kart medley, if that was not clear. The 4-hour Mario Kart piano duet medley. I have ADHD, so whenever I'm in a call with my girlfriend, I pull up some stream without a sound. This time it was yours. Fair enough. I kind of do a similar thing.
Honestly, that's kind of cool.
3 hours and
Gank out.
52 minutes.
oh, the cut. Sad.
Velopia. How is Velopia? Velopia. That's good. She's not broke anymore. Let's go. Ginkgo's
Hugger.
girlfriend. Now send another country song. For some reason, I was asking how many PBs since then. That's not your girlfriend. What? I thought Velopia was your girlfriend. Have I been wrong the whole time?
You've been wrong.
Huh?
Entire time.
Zan.
Get Zamboni.
I'm sorry, Ginkgo. I guess I assumpted. Out of nowhere. From France? Oh, okay.
Whoa.
The French.
Good try.
Shoutouts to
I
Kraken.
sure gave it
La
my
France.
best shot.
Shoutouts to my boy Kraken going to like PhD studies in France.
Elle est le bleu.
That's kind of middle.
Kind of pog. It's gonna suck for voice chatting time though. It's like my 5 p.m. is gonna be his 10 p.m. So your
Oh, wow.
like, when
Well,
you-
that
when you
worked
voice
out
chat
really
with
well
at,
for me
like,
right
9
there.
p.m. He's gonna be at like 2 a.m. in the morning. So
Mm,
it might be a few years of just the two of us, Steve. It'll be fun.
just the two of us. Are you,
France is
are
only
you
6 hours
Kim
ahead of
Jong-un
Eastern time.
Or the anime girl in that song?
Oh, true. Let's say good old Jim Won Kun.
Mm. Yeah.
That's safe. So, that'd be
Oh. Hello? Oh,
Laser
that was
frame.
Viper.
No?
Wait, what? Oh, no, that was a Frames moment. I thought Viper left.
Friends.
This is a pretty nice track. It's a bit open though.
I don't know.
I
I
like
have
it.
never really loved this track. And it has
Do
an
it.
Eevee in it.
Larion.
That,
Just like an elemental force.
Oh, that's
or
not.
something.
Okay. It's called Sky High Island.
Huh. I think my only complaint with it was speedrun. No.
Unused space.
You know? Yeah, literally the unused space issue -5.
Unused space issue?
Yeah.
Skill issue?
Other one. Doesn't seem to have that many jinx. Just empty. That's all it is. That's my SMS brain, no.
It doesn't not have jank. Top of my head is a jank.
It has the hermit.
The rarest form of jank.
The butt jank. Your butt is jank. You should probably sleep out.
That is true. Good point.
Very true.
I wonder when I start playing Anodyne again for Goodaka. Well, I gotta see where I am on the schedule first.
Oh, you got your GDQ
Blue, Anodyne, 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 Anodyne,
That'll be fun.
Anodyne. Yeah, I got Anodyne in.
Can you guys hear me mashing my spacebar frantically?
Not really, no.
Not really.
Dang?
Je
Is it a bad
suis
thing?
bleu. Dabba dee, dabba more.
I was practicing a section in a game where I basically just mash a button rapidly, and the button I mapped is the spacebar.
So slow.
Peeves during Toho.
You don't smash anything when you're playing Toho, actually.
You just hold the buttons.
That's
Yeah,
funny
you just-
because the game I was practicing was not Toho, but a shoot 'em up.
Wow.
That's not really similar to Toho.
Okay, so
that went.
that's not a funny coincidence at all, I guess.
Yeah.
Is what we
Yo,
finally
lasered
agreed.
ahead. Let's go.
Lasered ahead.
Thanks for the belief, Gink
Yo,
Garber.
the arcade track that makes you go 1,000,000,000 miles an hour. Let's go.
I don't know why this is a 7-lapper in the pack because the original is 4. I am not racist,
From
but
one of the arcade games.
yeah, this is GP Mario Beach.
Honestly, I don't think I've seen a bunch of Mario Kart Arcade GP machines, but I've been really playing on them more than like a couple of times.
There was some arcade, like at a bowling alley near where I lived. I guess the nearest bowling alley to where I lived, which is not super near, that had an
Maybe I'll play
arcade
some of
with
SGDQ.
a Mario Kart game, but I do not believe it was this Mario Kart game.
Maybe I'll play some at SGDQ if there happens to be an arcade with them.
I am not going to SGDQ.
Sag.
You aren't?
I am a remote runner.
Oh, yeah.
Why do all there is no British people in this voice chat.
John is a purebred American, at least in spirit.
Sure.
Why do all British people sound? Maybe they weren't even talking about any of us. They were just bringing that up, you know.
I mean,
Well, it's true. Apparently, Zelda Cubed can't tell the difference between you and Rebel Teebs.
Okay.
Why do all Americans sound the
I'll-
same? So true.
True. Except they don't. But you know, it's about the
He's
four.
not American.
That is true.
Ah,
If you were saying that thinking I'm American, you are sorely mistaken.
He's on the opposite side of the world, in fact, almost. Just about.
well, he's
On the
always lived in the
side of
opposite
world,
hemisphere.
Literally everything. So.
Not
Yeah.
Australia. Man.
Yeah. Okay.
And a lot
That's
of Asian
true.
girl.
Shut up. Okay. I don't want to hear your logic.
Unreal routine.
SMH. You can't handle
It's time
the
to be
truth.
real.
Get real.
Americans are just Brits with extra steps.
True, actually.
I don't know. I feel like Americans are slightly less complicated. To be completely
Complicated?
honest with you. Yes.
What do you mean complicated?
You underestimate us.
Well, I know that, but like,
Mm.
they don't have as many layers you gotta like pick at. It's like, okay, you're not gonna be nearly as judgmental as the average British person.
The British.
British people.
Number 7. Toast. on
Number
bait.
9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. I'm gonna crunch an egg.
A minute long unskippable ad. Oh, that's off. See that when that happens to me, I just go to incognito mode. At that point, it's like, yep.
I didn't mean
You
it
can't
sneeze.
refresh on the main tab, otherwise it's gonna refresh the ads and it's simple. Base? Yo?
Can you read me what he said?
Vice?
Honestly, I mean, the
Oh.
British made everything worse on
Hey,
the Earth.
listen, I want to
And the
hear first.
Americans made it even worse, more efficient. Yo, you got it where it's at. You got that knowledge going there. Unironically true.
That's a knowledge.
I'm not
Alright.
gonna confirm
No.
or deny that.
Yuki, listen, we don't need your confirmation.
Why am I going
or
800
denial.
years in the air from that ramp?
Gotta make sure you
Years
make
isn't a unit of measurement. Oh wait, it kind of is.
It is. What are you talking about? It's a viable unit of measurement.
You don't understand.
We know the
have
sarcastic
to
reply
measure
should have
feet.
been. The sarcastic reply should have been. Years is a measurement of time.
Time's a social construct anyway. It's fine.
True. What
Gender's
is
the
time?
social
Hey.
construct.
You guys, what's the speedrunner's favorite food?
Fast food.
Haha, that's so hilarious.
I am in that leaving gif, by the way. You know that emote that was made from Jay's ESA run? I'm the last person to leave.
I saw that. I think I saw. I think when you were leaving on stream, I saw you leaving.
Laser leaving.
So true.
Laser gleam.
Laser cut. Even.
What do you call an angry speedrunner? A sunshine runner?
True.
Fast and
Fast and
Furious.
Furious.
Aha!
That's kind of cool.
That's good. Now that.
Very.
What was the other one Jay said that we all left for?
Relax and take notes.
I don't remember what the
Something
second
about
joke
cows,
was.
I think.
Cows.
Isn't it something about
As
cows?
I take totes.
Right?
I don't know, I feel like Jay would be more likely to say
Whole lot of
something about
franchise.
sheep because...
That's true.
Oh, did he do what's a
What's a cow's
cow's
favorite
favorite subject? Moo.
Cow.
Oh, calculus? Huh?
How calculus? Huh?
Wouldn't that fall
No,
underneath
no.
math?
Calculus. I would have thought he would go for music.
Alright. Calculus theory. Music would also work. That would be a
I
cow's
think
favorite
I saw a
extracurricular.
comment on a-
in fact.
Saw a comment on a video for the Moo Moo Meadows theme that was like, "This music is utterly fantastic."
Of course.
The
Of
double.
course someone-
The double. What a cheesy pun.
Don't milk it.
I'll milk what I want to milk.
Dad and I always end up having conversations. It's like, you gotta think that the first person that whoever thought of
Hell
milking a cow
yeah.
had to be pretty weird.
It's
The
pretty
other
weird.
thing.
I don't
Not
know.
really. I mean, if you think about it, all they had to do is like see the little guy. You know, people grow up drinking milk from their mother, so it's like it's not.
Yeah,
that
maybe,
hard.
yeah.
And you can see the calves drinking milk, so yeah. put
But
two
why
and
do you
two
want to
together.
drink cows in particular?
Well, why do you want? Do you
Grind
like
cows
milk?
up and
Do
put
you
them in a
enjoy the
blender.
taste
I
of
do.
milk, John?
But why?
Okay, well, you just like the taste.
You got
Some-
two
I'm
on
gonna
some of
drink
them are low, yeah.
cows. Not gonna drink cow milk. I'm going to drink cows.
Put them in a blender.
Yeah.
Yum. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy. Dummy,
It's that
dummy.
video of a goldfish. And
Pretty sure I used to be obsessed with the Wiggles as a little kid.
Wow.
I simply remember them existing,
No.
and as
The
the
Woodwell.
salad song.
Yo.
Oh, yo, I got 5 out of 5.
They could appreciate
Galaxy
it if they-
Speedrunner, 5 out of 5. Ah, missed that last one again.
You jinxed it, sad. Load. Why must I be reminded that?
Whoa, there is some static happening.
Let me turn that off.
I don't hear. No.
Oh, is that you?
Wow, I wish I had a button to just resolve all the technical issues with my microphone.
It's because I had
now.
my heater on.
Ah, okay.
Oh. John
Okay,
trying
still got
to
a low
flex too
there.
hard with his fun.
And I missed that last low all 3 laps.
Rip.
Does this run include the original tracks, or is it only
no.
or is it only custom tracks?
There's 250 tracks in total in CTGP, which includes the 32 original tracks and the 2 hidden tracks, which are now Disco Fever and Star Slope, after N64 Rainbow Road got updated and promoted to the main pack.
Disco Fever. The greatest track.
They actually brought back Disco Fever without even changing it. LMFAO. Party rock is in the house tonight.
Disco. Yeah,
Disco Fever is a hidden track, yes.
good track.
They brought it back from 2019 when they had to remove it due to copyright. And then, like, the creator is, I guess, okay now, because the creator threatened DMCA on CTGP.
Why?
I don't know. Didn't agree with their tracks being in.
So because I didn't agree with Tracks being it, decided to be like, yo, I made this in a game that I do not remotely own the rights to. Get DMCA'd it.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work.
That's like Koipa trying to like. That'd be like if Koipa tried to DMCA or sue Level Palace or whatever.
Didn't he
True.
threaten something like that, though?
No,
That was probably a fake.
Thank you. Some troller, some lad decided.
Does a little trolling.
Oh yeah, someone had the email address. Because he was never the master of security, that's for sure.
That's true.
The reason why that or at least one.
I'm trying to get sucked into a black hole, and somehow the game is pulling me away from it.
Huh.
Incredible.
Physics moment.
I'm already in the black hole.
Why aren't you already in the black hole?
Wow. I'm probably gonna get like an 11:05 or something with this run.
That'd be bad. So
Because really the only short track remaining is SNES Rainbow, and there's still 3 mega long tracks. Mega long tracks!
You can make it, I believe.
Large
I'm not.
tracks.
Rainbow Road Solar Edition, Castle of Time, and GCN Rainbow Road. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba.
Now I get to go back in time.
BIT. Reverse bit magic. Oh yeah, they brought back Hell Pyramid too.
huh? Do I even Yeah, no, I really don't know this. Is this like updated or something?
It used to be in CTGP, yeah.
but it is
It
like
used to be updated and they updated it.
Okay. That's the thing. This does not look familiar at all.
Hell Pyramid. It was a track. I believe it was in the Gold Flower Cup. And now it is in the whatever the 50-second cup is. The Piranha Plant. So.
That makes up.
Look up.
I like how there's just a straight up normal cloud. There's a couple of them in the air. Like when the rest of it is all dark, they're just normal white fluffy clouds. I guess they're kind of gray, but they still don't fit with the rest of it.
Fluffy cloud.
You should have a big white cat named Cloud.
Ooh. Call him Cloud.
James Mook.
Hey, in the game I'm playing, I have to go rescue a guy named James.
Oh wow, that's good. What game are you playing?
I'm playing Nemesis 3, The Eve of Destruction.
Hey.
Nice.
In fact,
Well,
I
we can
actually
get
just
destroyed.
listened to a song that John did a piano cover of.
Yo,
I wonder why I
the
did that
coincidences
song.
are stacking up. We can't. We're approaching critical coincidence capabilities. Anymore, and it is a sign.
Please wheelie. Okay, my wrist doesn't want to wheelie anymore. Uh-oh.
Aw.
John,
Uh-oh.
you can do this.
I only have
You
10
can
tracks
make it.
left. It's fine. I'm not going to get sub 11, but I only have 10 tracks left.
You can do it.
Dude, you silly goose.
Are the Red Sox losing yet? I must
In
know.
before. You absolutely must know.
Viper, I assume you're not a baseball person
You are
at all,
down
but...
1-0 in the bottom of the 8th.
Oh, Christ. I assume you're not baseball, Viper, but would you be Kansas City or St. Louis? If you were. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yo, the rainbow flat.
Ah! Okay, that's really mean, actually.
Ow.
Are we really down 1-0? Because
Yeah,
if that's...
nothing at the bottom of the 8th. The
that's-
Rays literally got their first score in the bottom of the 8th.
Okay, that's great. So that means Nick Pivetta was pitching shutout. But if that's actually insane though, because the Rays could be about to pitch their 3rd shutout in a row. Did not give up any runs. That's kind of insane. I don't even know what to do with this mushroom. Well, it's a lie, I do.
Do you though?
I want this track to only be 1 lap though.
Why did they make this track 2 laps? This is literally a 4-minute track.
Because it's
now.
Big
What?
Auto. I don't know.
2 braps.
Because
I
Big
would
Auto
honestly-
loved marathons, I guess.
I'd be a big fan of cutting the amount of track being on the go. We're gonna go to this. Longer than 4 minutes? Out of here. Oh well, technically sub 4 minutes. Not that long, but still.
Yeah,
Oh.
every track's world record, every track's gold star is sub 4 minutes.
That's nice. Nice sleep.
Peaks has like a 340. What does it have? 344 gold star, something like that.
Oh no.
And then GCN Rainbow has a 342, I believe, with a cart.
That's neat. Part.
I remember the GCN Rainbow roasts are called Slow Zelina and Fast Zelina. Like at this point, at the point of Fast Zelina, it's not even a pun, it's just following along from the first ghost. Way. I'll live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine.
Submarine.
I should have donated during one of the Pac-Man World 2 runs at GDQ and forced the couch to sing that song.
Oh
During
no.
the yellow Pac-Man
I'm surprised no one did, actually. Hey Viper, I have an insane thing to tell you.
Yes.
The other day, I sang a B-flat 4 without going falsetto. I was like, how?
Yo, you can do that too?
They said it couldn't be done.
I didn't think I could really sing above a G4.
I have not done like serious singing in years.
Damn, I knew you were a bass.
We knew you were based, but we didn't know you were this based.
I'm pretty sure I've hit a C2 before.
Yeah, I believe it, because you're literally hitting a C-sharp 2 right now.
Oh, wow. Perfect pitch moment.
Another really long track. But it was insane, because like I hit E2s in that same session. I was like, why do I actually have a 2.5 octave range right now? That doesn't sound very healthy.
I would.
Well, they say if you're singing high, then you're not allowed to sing 2 octaves lower than that to keep your voice healthy.
Oh.
Hate it for 'em.
Wait, your voice can be unhealthy? This is news to me.
Oh yeah.
What the hell? What the heck?
Well, I mean, think of Freddie Mercury. He did not take good care of his voice.
Listen, I'm not very deep on the Freddie.
Did he?
There's some pretty insane, like, how in the world did this happen kind of voice break clips of him in concerts.
Nope.
Like, Mama!
So like, in a session.
In a concert, yeah. I mean, it wasn't quite like that. It was more like it broke and then it kept sliding up, and he didn't know how to rescue it. Mama.
So that's where that voice clip.
Maybe. Oh, I drifted the wrong way. That's yeah. Here's another track that's insanely long. Dude, this is actually going to be longer than Rainbow Road Solar Edition. Hello.
Yo,
Reminder, you made Solar Edition.
LPG SNF2 attack
I
reference.
did make Solar Edition.
Whole
Rainbow Road
bracket.
Solar Edition
Your-
is 3DS
honestly,
Rainbow
your
Road.
crowning achievement.
Broken Ace rated it at 3 out of 10.
It was pretty bad.
Broken Ace was just a hater. Or he
I mean, I did update it at one point. I made a version 2.0 with like slightly better graphics. The grass tiles were the only good thing in the first set of it.
Because there's a lot of like weird clashing elements for some reason.
I wanted, because remember those diagonal dirt tiles?
I don't actually. I don't know. I can't remember what they were like.
Well, basically, I wanted diagonal dirt tiles that went both ways, like Chaos Edition.
Oh. Oh yeah. Wasn't there also like some sort of gore edition or something? There was like Chaos Edition and Gore Edition, and they were kind of the same thing.
There's probably something that Jameis made that was very similar to Chaos Edition. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, there were two.
I don't know if it was
like,
Gore
packs
Edition
I
or
think.
something.
Yeah, Chaos.
Chaos Emerald Edition.
Chaos Edition, I believe, was the first. It wasn't. That's it.
Chaos Edition was the reason I wanted to have the diagonal dirt tiles, because Jameis did that. It was like, gave more scenery
Chaos
options.
Edition had a T-switch theme of fire and flame.
It did, yes. Through the fire and
Funniest thing ever. Do not know why that was the T-switch theme, but more power to him, I guess.
Alright, 8 tracks left. So far away. Oh. Okay.
Easy.
Kept my speed boost.
Wheelina.
Rosalina.
Rosalina.
Did the Red Sox
Big-
lose yet?
Big. Oh, final. Final
Damn.
score 1-0. Sag.
Who took the L? I want to know.
Red Sox.
No, but like who pitcher wise?
I don't see that.
It doesn't say.
I haven't even clicked on.
Probably like Richard Blyer or something.
Richard. Richard.
Blyer.
I hardly. Liar, I hardly pants on fire.
True.
Oh,
Liar, liar, cancel.
no.
How many tracks are left, by the way?
7 after this.
Yeah.
Well,
7 whole tracks.
Mario Master 7771 ref.
awesomeness 777. A7 was the person who easily made the most levels in Solar Edition.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I know that guy.
You remember 09 made a level in Solar Edition?
Probably did what I did with Pat. Other than Donkey Kong, I made sure to be the first level in that one. Me and the Russian had a little race to see who could make the level first,
Oh yeah, the Russian.
and I won by like an hour. It was great.
Wait, who didn't the Russian make Donkey Kong?
Yes, he made Donkey Kong Country Flash. He was really good. He's probably the best SMF hacker outside of, or SMF modder.
Did he
outside
make
of-
Wario Land as well?
Yes, he made Wario Land Flash. Yep. He was the one that made the Fallen Spikes. That's what to do along with the berry.
Oh.
He was the first one to do that.
I mean, I also remember Soviet Edition.
Soviet Edition was great.
Actual classic.
That one was so good.
He had like levels in Soviet Edition, they would give you like the briefing.
Yeah. Good. good mod.
Man, nearly 11-hour stream. That's
I
why.
remember seeing some video of some guy going through a bunch of Mario Flash games, and he was like, "Why is Pop That Coin Flash a thing? It's the exact same thing as SMF2. Like, why does everyone like the level design?" Little does he know, we didn't know how to edit levels until near the end of Flash. No, little did we know. It's just funny to me. It says, why are these levels? Because we couldn't edit them.
You couldn't edit them, dummy.
Literally didn't know how to edit levels that are the one-player game until like 28.
Literally too dumb to figure it out.
Actually, yes, because we didn't know what. We didn't look around to see what editing software Kyra used until we asked. And it's like, oh, that's how you script it. Idiot.
Didn't we use JPEGs anyway?
We used to use the SWFD compiler. Marky had a whole how-to on how to use the cracked version because you had to pay $80 for it initially. And it was a terrible software. I mean, it was. If you remember how it worked, John, it did not work. It was terrible. Sucked. It was straight up awful. I fucking hate it.
Took me some time. I really don't remember. All I remember is that I wanted to go back and make more, and I suddenly forgot how to do it.
It was a complete mess. It was very slow. I mean, it was
That I think I do remember.
It was an absolute crawl to go through. You could easily crash them. All you could really do was edit image files. You couldn't edit hitboxes at all. You couldn't edit any of the script unless you wanted the game very, like, staticky in both sound and graphics.
Yeah.
It was just awful.
Although I have to say, thanks to me making my own version of SMF, I now use Paint.net.
Paint.net is incredible.
That was one of the tools used.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah. Glad I was able to make part of this. Yeah. We're not quite going to get sub 11, but I got 6 tracks left. Only one of them is really short, but there's also one very long one.
So dumb.
Sandstone? Minecraft reference?
True. Sandstone is only Minecraft features sandstone. Perchance.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I am by no means a pro player. It's just another fun game on the side where I actually did play a couple of regular track PBs this weekend, I played a couple of regular tracks and got PBs this weekend. That's what I meant to say.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, Peaks is gone. No, I'm sorry. It's still in CTGP, but it's already happened. That could be, yeah. Peaks is gone. I wish.
You wish Peaks ban.
Wouldn't dare say it to
around here we
Bean.
hate
I got
Peaks.
timed out in Bean's chat before for not liking Incendio in 6 game.
Wow, you're so cringy.
1984
Why
moment.
would they time you out for that though? Like, who cares?
Because I was expressing myself to the creator, and he was like, "Oh, laser chat, keep your stupid opinions to yourself." And
Keep
he
your stupid tracks to yourself.
so
Hell.
true, but he kind of has to assume the worst in people for one, because people always bother him like, "Add this track to CTGP, remove that track."
I see.
Me making a humble request with a 2,000-word magnum opus only to get banned saying 2 derogatory.
And then when the time it was done, I was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean, I don't remember exactly what I said. It was like, oh yeah, really? Like, oh, Six King Labyrinth is boring. I don't like Incendio. It's like, who cares? Those are my opinions.
The opinions of all time.
I felt like
True.
saying them because I feel like people should be able to take criticism, I guess.
You can always update them.
I don't know why Bean doesn't, but he doesn't allow other people to either. That's partly because someone made a whole different version of Peaks,
All you have to do
and then he woke up to someone saying, like a video titled, "The better version of Mushroom Peaks, we should remove Mushroom Peaks," or whatever. And he's, oh, I just hit quit,
time to
god damn it,
moan.
because I was playing around. Well,
Bit of
time
an
loss.
L. L taken.
now. In before, just because of that mistake, no longer sub 11.
Oh, it's not
In
happening
before, I have
anyway.
to redo the entire run.
It's,
Oh, that'd be funny, but no.
Funny. Funny, you say?
I hardly know E.
Let's go.
Oh.
John.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's a
literally,
bad
all Bean would have to do is like remake those 3 tracks and make the originals like secret courses or something. If you wanted to, if the
gonna crunch,
logic
by the
behind
way.
it is to like keep the originals, to like show how far we've gotten, you know.
I think the logic might just be keep the originals.
It's as crimple as that.
Nice train.
Shrimple. Also, train sound effect.
Yeah. I didn't get to the mute button this time, boys.
Train!
Yeah, that was my fault. I was totally spinning the stick like absent-mindedly and it selected quit. Because for some reason it doesn't ask for confirmation in versus mode. But that does help make it even faster for the speedrun strat when I quit out. I guess it was making up for earlier when I forgot to quit out, except doing it now is not faster. I suck.
Alright.
Oh.
Why is this
Huh?
this port?
What about
Why is it 3 laps?
it?
No laps.
It is a little bit excessive, but most laps are actually not a minute and 10. I'm just bad.
Valid username.
I have gold in this check, and I think it is sub 3.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so this is like 64 Bow Wow.
Well, it's definitely a lot longer than that when you're playing it at a fast rate. Because if you think about it, the record on that track is at 230, and the record on this is probably like a low 250 range.
Only 2 seconds.
Proportionally, though, that's kind of a lot.
6 seconds per.
Huh?
7.
Dude, that's way more. Hello?
Per lap?
Oh, per lap,
Per lap?
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. The total.
Not all of your words are coming through. That's where I got confused.
Gotta make myself all situated.
Hey, yeah, you do. Oh, this song, yeah, this is, Infinite Blue from F-Zero
Oh
X.
shit, yes.
GX,
The
rather.
best song.
Is my custom music
Actually,
over
okay.
Koopa Cape.
The best, but.
Ah! Fun fact, I actually piano covered that song.
Oh yeah, you told me. I was like, that sounds like a weird thing to translate to a
That's a
piano.
lot of notes song.
Bam! That's a lot of notes.
There's a lot of stall.
It's a
Have
lot
one more
smaller.
cup, by the way.
One more cup. Let's go.
And then this is where I make a joke about, cups that you drink out of instead of,
Yeah.
as they refer to in racing.
Yes.
I won the
this
cup
cup.
in a raffle.
What's a plate in racing terms?
Probably a trophy.
Oh, you guys don't remember there's a piston cup.
He did win this cup.
I literally just made that joke.
It had to be said twice.
Right.
Because it's that funny.
True. It's such a
Very funny joke.
You gotta understand, Cars is a cinematic masterpiece, right?
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
not
that's
talking
in
about the second
Cars?
one.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Okay,
Pixar's
well,
Cars.
pretty embarrassing. I wouldn't worry about it because I didn't do it. I love lying.
I really don't have a lot of memory of any of the. Well, I never saw 3 for starters.
Didn't miss much of the 3.
I saw Cars too.
Oh,
I
sorry.
remember
What
seeing
an
Cars 2 in the
incredible
cinema.
cinematic experience.
I have returned yet again.
Cars 2
Ayo.
is not a bad movie if you have an open mind.
I never minded. I know
That
everyone
makes
hates
that
it,
person's
but
day. Oh, this is
I don't really care.
personally
My mind
is
has been
ruining the
closed in
WWE.
years.
So Slayanev.
That makes the person's day. Oh, this is personally ruining the W. And Nibs just gotta finish the quote. And get him end it.
This is going to drastically affect the fish market.
I forgot about that already, but yeah. Ah, okay, okay,
Only
okay.
count to 4.
In fact, all the bosses in this game that I'm playing are named after bands.
Oh, really?
There's
like in
Geezer
Terraria or-
Butler, Hans Naughty. I
Mercury?
don't know how many of these are popular, but what else is there? Triumph Kicks, Miller Dwarf, Leonard Skinner, whatever the heck that is.
Ah, Leonard Skinner,
Leonard
Free Bird.
Skinner! You know, Free Bird, one of the greatest guitar riffs.
If I leave here tomorrow.
Man. They're only.
I lapped
original,
Funky Kong. I think I win the entire speedrun for that.
True.
Yeah.
Your 8 a.m. just got cancelled? Oh, so slow. Wait, do you even have any classes then?
Now, if J. Cool's gonna be running MKWE, he had better at least get Funky Kong.
I will complain if he runs MKWE hardcore. I do not want to
Who?
see him on the
I
schedule.
mean, you wouldn't be the only one. There's a bunch of people that.
Oh, I
are.
know, but like being in the runner Discord, I am going to like get my voice
Wait,
up
why?
if it gets me kicked
I
off
would
the
at
schedule.
least message like an admin or something.
Yeah, I
I
will.
don't know.
I will.
know about
I will do
saying
that
it,
first.
probably Discord.
But J. Cole is a multi-time speedrun cheater who has essentially nullified the entire early history of Super Monkey Ball speedruns.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
they selected him to run at a GDQ, and he has also allegedly punched someone at an event.
Who doesn't do a bit of punching?
We do a little punching. Punch out! You know?
The schedule drops tomorrow. I don't know when, but I'll have to be on the lookout for that.
I forgot. Did Punchy get selected to run anything?
I believe he did not.
Punchy's always. Punchy has some of the weirdest games in his lineup.
He was a runner last time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I watched like the latter half of his run. With his Hillbilly run.
Yeah, that was what it was called. I have no idea what it was, but it's some random Dreamcast game. That was an unfortunate bounce. Got an ad, but yeah, frick J. Cole. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We do not support. And then frickin' Pace selects Caleb Hart. I can't even.
Caleb Butt.
Caleb Bussy.
Hart?
Heart.
I hardly know Har.
Har har, very funny.
Or hardly know Har. I want to be real funny. But
I mean, let's be real. Selecting Caleb Hart is far worse. But
What did that person do?
that stuff I don't even want to talk about on stream.
Oh. Oh, okay, it's that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anybody complain about that, though. I don't.
Oh, I have.
Follow Caleb Hart in any capacity.
Nor do I, but someone tweeted, like, I'm not going to run at Pace because I don't support an organization that allows him there. One of the weakest complaints, and I mean, like, one of the, like, mildest about him is that, oh, Caleb flirted with my 14-year-old daughter at a GDQ.
Yeah.
Think about that. That is one of the weakest complaints about him.
Yikes.
This is a certified Schlurp moment.
That's a certified yep moment right there.
Yeah.
Known for always having his shirt off and stuff.
Okay, you know what? Shirtless man, I can get that.
I mean, if we're gonna do that,
That's a
then we
me
have to
thing?
cancel Simply.
Well, no, I know.
He
But
was
that's
one
not
of
my
these-
main problem
he's
with him.
the
It's just
bottom
like
quarter of a six-pack. Oh god, shut the fuck.
he's just a very, very manly man.
Unga bunga, unga bunga, unga bunga.
Awooga steam going off of Teebs' ears. Whistles blaring.
Listen, I'm just
I
saying.
can't
it's
stop
hot.
this feeling
Hey, Viper.
inside of me.
Hey, Viper. It's called a road. It's called a Rainbow Road. Do you not know that song?
Oh my goodness, I almost just ran into something. I still think the Trollo Rainbow Road is better. Hashtag legalize gay weed.
Yes, I remember that one.
Gay weed.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to look it up to remember.
That tavern thing.
Oh, I
Just
remember.
Happy anniversary again. We passed another hour mark. The one I was trying not to, but oh well.
Oh well.
That is not what I said. I have to go to the bathroom. I need a toilet.
John, think about it. If you speedrun this, you can go to the bathroom faster.
Problem solved.
So true, Betsy. Just do the cut that I believe only works in the action.
No, you do.
Go
You can do
fast.
it with a mushroom.
Oh,
I
nice.
missed the trick because my wrist isn't doing motion inputs anymore. Oh, he's going over that cliff. 4. 4.
Hanger hanging from a cliff.
Speed racer when you can only.
That's why they call him Cliffhanger.
I
Hanger.
hardly know her.
Yeah.
Split. Blue Crisco. Also.
Yeah,
I
we
remember
kind of
that
said.
and almost nothing else of Between the Lions.
I don't even know what Between the Lions is, but
don't
I
think
thought
it
it was kind of amusing.
I think it was some dumb like kids literature show or something.
Damn, I'm not even gonna get sub
Aired,
11 or
like, 2
5.
decades ago.
Sad.
No chance.
This
Not
track
a
is
day.
forever. Rainbows are forever, forever, forever.
Yeah, this should probably be 2 laps.
But the original is 3, and the original even had a 2-lap track.
Shut up, John. This isn't the original.
It can be.
It's true, it can.
Can be if you wanted to.
Alright, this is gonna be an 11:05 something.
Oh, is the last track 2 minutes?
It is SNES Rainbow Road.
Ah, this is the Rainbow Road Cup.
It sure is.
Rainbow Road from Mario Kart NES.
It's so true.
So true.
There's a bootleg SMW for the NES. I'm surprised there's not a bootleg for Mario Kart.
Alright, I'm gonna predict,
I'm not gonna use channel points to predict, but I'm gonna predict an odd finish time.
okay, fair enough. I'm gonna predict a solid 33. 11:05:33.
So when you mean
Technically,
odd,
you're in
like
control of the
last,
predictions.
Whole digit being an odd number, right?
It's rigged. John controls
The
all
last,
predictions.
the seconds are odd, I believe is what he means.
Okay.
Rare pal. At least I
It's
didn't follow.
intentionally split late.
Oh yeah. We'll have to check frames. We'll have to check frames to make sure that we're accurate. Or to make sure John's accurate. I'm
Now
not
I'm going to
speedrunning
just
this.
sit in a corner and don't press anything in simulator.
Let it keep going forever.
Let it cook.
Let it.
Why did
Oh, you know what? I think my respectable 33 might be a little bit too slow as long as I don't fall off. I could realistically either get a 29 or a 30 here.
Sub 11:05:30 Quan?
Yeah. It's always sub something.
True.
Why not
Although the
dodge
overlapping is
though,
kind of
you know?
dangerous here.
Sub the time +1.
29!
easy,
Hey!
That's even, right?
Huh?
I already forgot if I guessed odd.
Oh, you guessed odd.
You guessed
You
odd.
guessed odd.
Yay.
Nice.
I think I'm getting claps from the room behind me.
Ooh.
214.
Clapping.
Oh,
Is it too
alright,
late
fine.
to pick your character?
Yes.
Wait, before you slap it. No.
就是这么简单。
I'll change the button.
Do that if you want to. Germink.
No, slap that shit.
Do you actually know
You
a
want
whole
that.
lot of German?
Do I know a whole lot of German? Definitely not a whole lot.
Like, what languages
How
are you
dare you
fluent
change
in?
it to
Hey.
the language that was used for way too long on this button?
I can't get it anymore.
It's a good language. John. We know your wrists are fried, but give us this one
It's not
last
working.
effort.
Einfach easy.
There we go.
Oh, press it again now. Well,
What?
press it again.
You didn't
No.
redeem